interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company, and we are going to be joined by the gorgeous Elle at 4 p.m. talking us through malachite and the future that it holds from the Tucson Trade Fair. We will be bringing the likes of Zarite. We've got such a luxury show to bring to you at 4. But of course, to kick us off into that hour, these are a little bit luxury as well, I think, and it's the hematites. Now, we have got multitudes of strands. Am I right in saying that they're brand new? Yes. And we're going to be starting with the rounds. Now, what I love about hematite is hematite and like some marcasite they're very, very similar in the fact that they're exceptionally lustrous gemstones, and you did kind of see these sorts of stones utilised in the Victorian sort of, I always call it the Gothic era, but you know, where they kind of preferred more lustrous black gemstones to diamonds, because obviously Queen Victoria was wearing black ever since her husband died, and it just became a real fashionable thing. With hematite, what we get is this exceptional return of light, so this luster is phenomenal. What I love about the Jewellery Maker strands is we've got such an array of colours. So if you want to make big, colourful, impactful statement jewellery pieces, then this is the one for you. Now, we have got the crosses. We will bring in those shortly. We're going to start, are we going to do the blue first? Yeah, let's do the blue first. So, this is ozonic blue, and it's got hints of purple within. I am obsessed. For me, it's got a really, really sort of eye-catching colour, almost like a perfect combination with the likes of neon apatite. For me personally, this with neon apatite or those planetary solar system bracelet designs you can make just go together phenomenally. And we can see that luster, can't we? It's almost like what you want your pearls to embody. That exceptional return of light. And I'd love this on memory wire or in those earrings as well. Yes. I just think those together would be such a wonderfully magical combination. And with tassels, it would make a real statement piece of jewelry. Almost like, you know how the festivals are coming up? I think festivals will be open this year. Yeah. This with sort of tassels will be really fun, summery, festival-style jewellery. Now, with the hematite,
Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's so lovely to be here in the morning. I can't remember the last time I did a morning show, so I feel really excited. My name's Vicky. Thank you for joining us bright and early this morning. Great show lined up, as always. And lovely Gemma Crow is going to be joining me later as well. And I've not seen her for ages and ages and ages, so it's really exciting. Now, we've been on the phone to lovely Elle. Obviously, Tucson Gem Fair happening at the moment. And it's all going on. It is all going on. I think they're on day 4 now, aren't they? We're going to hear from Elle about 2 different gemstones today. We've been asking her to keep her eyes peeled for a certain gemstone. We've got a whole hour of neon apatite, and that is honestly one of the most amazing stones that we stock. We have got news from Tucson, which will inform you later on neon apatite. And then another stone that Elle's going to be telling us about is at 10 o'clock, and it's a stone I rarely get the chance to see. It's so limited always here at Jewellery Maker, but it seems like it's going to get even more limited. So if you love Tiffany Opal, yeah, I think I should show you this because this is one of the best examples of Tiffany Opal I think it is the best example I've ever seen. So this is a gemstone for anybody who hasn't seen it before. It is a mixture between opal and fluorite. Completely and utterly natural That colour is unbelievable. We got to get these on pre-order, I reckon, Liam, at some point today, because they are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let us know, do you want it on pre-order? Liam's in two minds whether to do it on pre-order. If you want to get ahead on that, it's coming up at 10 o'clock. Let us know if you want to see it. Shall we start, though, with a stone that, oh my word, has just gone absolutely crazy here at Jewellery Maker. We've only had a select few pieces, haven't we? We haven't had very many strands. And we're going to go for the big ones first. I've got so many different sizes here. I've got 12 mils, but it is now the very, very last of stock on the green angelites. I was talking about these the other day with Alice and Terry. Firstly, it reminds me so much of jade. It's the colours that are absolutely beautiful. The angelite is always very, very popular anyway in the blue tones, but when you've got these lovely, soft greens, the apple whites, the really, really beautiful, almost like, I love the marbled colours that you're seeing. All the different tones and different patterns on there are amazing. It is a Peruvian, beautiful, natural stone again, 390 carats. These are the 12mm rounds, by the way. These are the big ones. Should we wake everybody up, see how many people are with us? Should be 49.99. Sharon's already there. Get ready, because this is now last of stock. These are the biggest we've ever had. Alice and Terry made some beautiful earrings with gallery wire with the rounds, and they were amazing. I mean, you could make loads of earrings with these. There's only 10 left, though. You're going to have to be quick at $19.99. What a way to start the show. It's going to be epic today, by the way. We've got loads to bring you. It's a big show today. 390 carats. 12mm rounds. We are now potentially oversubscribed. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. Be quick to check out. These are the biggest 12mm smooth rounds. I absolutely love, love, love this. 390 carats. I've got a good texting topic. Have you recently learnt something that you should have known years ago? So, for example, I'm trying to think of something. There's something that I'll have a think. Margaret's there, Lancashire, good luck. Sharon's there, County Durham. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. Margaret, we're staying here until this sells out. There is a lot of you there. Margaret in South Yorkshire, just joining us. Everybody check out, and this is completely sold out. Last chance to get this now. For the largest we've ever had, the 12mm rounds. And they are, I mean, look at the colours. I've got a beryl bracelet on today, and they're, you know, similar sort of tones, those really calming, beautiful tones. Right, they've got to go. They've got to go. There's loads of you there. Shall we do the next size down, which is 10 mils. 10mm rounds. These are 265 carats. If you do chakra, if you make chakra jewellery, if you follow the different healing properties associated with gemstones, this is absolutely one that you've got to make the most of. Known to be a very, very powerful stone. If you do read up on the different healing properties, definitely read up about angelite. Incredibly calming. That pure, beautiful green. We're going straight down on this. Straight down. Very, very limited. Last of stock. 265 carats for $14.99. $14.99. Honestly, if you were to have a stretchy bracelet, I mean, how much would it cost if these were jadeites? Green angelite, the look of jadeites, but still with a genuine, beautiful stone. We never had it in green before. I think the only time I'd ever seen it in green, well, I've only ever seen it once in green. First time, second time that I've ever seen it now, and this is last of stock. $14.99 for 265 carats. Your 10mm rounds. Good morning, everybody. Morag's there, Jenny's there, Linda's there. Everybody waking up nice and early with us. We've got a great show today. Don't forget those Tiffany opals coming up at 10 o'clock. Let us know if you want to see them on pre-order. They are absolutely amazing. Those of you that are making chakra jewellery as well, this is another great one. Maybe for your mala, these could be your marker beads. $14.99. Final chances on green angelite. Oh, Liam's so excited for today. I can't remember the last time I worked with you, Liam. It's been ages, hasn't it? Oh, these are lovely. 8 mils, perfect size, without a shadow of a doubt. This has been the most popular size, and there are not many left now. This is 175 carats. In fact, got less than 5 remaining. Karen, well done. £12.99. If you've not yet got these, this is it. Have we got any other green angelite in stock? Is this everything we've got? I believe this is everything we've got, isn't it? It wasn't a big collection anyway. There's only 2 left, and that's it. In the company, not just in this auction, 2 left in stock. Morag, you can get one of the last 2. 175 carats. Remember, you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee. These are stones. You've got to get home. Really unique, beautiful patterning. Aren't they beautiful? Julie, good luck. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability, so best of luck. Okay. Talking of pre-order, we've got to get these on pre-order. This is a brilliant bundle. You've got some of the most beautiful spacer beads. You've got bead caps in here. We are going to guarantee this today under £20. Bearing in mind, you have got 100 spacer beads. These are base metal. They're silver plated. They've got really lovely detail. I mean, look at these. How amazing would they look with your angelites? They'd look so nice as bead caps on your angelites, wouldn't they? These are all coming up. Guaranteed under £20. That's amazing, isn't it? Finally, we've got one more strand. These are 4 mils. Oh, 5 actually. What great size. We don't get to see 5 mils very often, do we? Okay, this is 65 carats. Still an amazing carat weight. Consistency across the board in terms of quality and colour. Now it really should be £12.99. We've pushed everything so low today. We're actually going lower today. Should be at £12.99. Get dialing now if you want the last green angelite. Nothing else. Nothing else. I don't think anything else in the company, in fact. Only problem is this is it now, last of stock. We've got a better quantity than we have seen over the last couple of auctions. There's 40 of these, but it's the only one to go under a tenner. If you haven't seen it before, have a go for green angelite at £9.99. Maker, Stella, Morag, Elizabeth, Sharon. It's under £10. It's payday today, isn't it? How exciting. £9.99. Hi Hazel, hi Elizabeth, hi Sharon. Multi-bidders in this one. We've now got less than 30. Good morning everyone. Come and say hello to us. Message in on the website. Where was the first place you had a kiss? Is that what you're going to say, Liam? Liam loves that text topic. Where's the weirdest place you've had a kiss? I mean, you know, location. £9.99. Where's the weirdest place you've had a kiss, Liam? 65 carats at £9.99. How are there still chances available? There's loads if you got this in your basket. Hazel, Sharon, that is your price. Should have been £12.99. We've dropped the price really low on that one today. Good morning. Good morning. Do you mean 5 guys or 5 ways? Claire McDonald's had a kiss at 5 guys, is what William said. 5 guys, the burger place. But actually, she meant 5 ways, which is a big roundabout in Birmingham. Okay, if you do want to get in touch with us today, there's a couple of ways of doing it. Come and say hello on the website. It's www.JewelleryMaker.com. And on the right-hand side, you'll see, click Watch Live, you'll see a box where you can send in messages. Just come and say hello today. We want to make it as interactive as possible. Also, pre-order. We're guaranteeing these under £20, 100-piece spacer bead collection, guaranteed to go under 20. I'll show you how you get on pre-order, in fact. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, and if you click on Watch Live on the top, I'll show you how you can pre-order. Watch Live. Right, so that's where you can send in a message to Liam. That will go directly through to my producer in the gallery. Come say hello. Scroll down, you see the angelites that have been on already. On the right-hand side, pre-order section. Excuse me. You've also got 100-piece, 8 designs of your spacer beads. Right, ignore that price. We are guaranteeing under 20. So if you're shopping now, you will not pay £47.99. You're guaranteed to get it under £20. Okay, we've got some amazing deals this hour. Really amazing deals. Shall we start with Aquamarine? I've got 3 different sizes here. 3 different sizes. In fact, we're going to do it all as one big bundle. You've got your large, are these 10 mils? 10 mils, 8 mils, and 6mm rounds. And what I love about this one in particular is that you've got all of the different colours. You almost got like your heliodors, your goshenites in here. It isn't classed as a mixed beryl, it's an aquamarine multicolour. But look at all the different colour shades that you can get in aquamarine. It's 570 carats. $24.99, right, even if you were looking at the big carat weight, that would be amazing. You've got your large 10 mils, 8 mils, and 6 mils for $24.99 for 3. Maker best of luck on the web, jeans there as well. They are big strands of aquamarine, aren't they? March's birthstone, a stone that we associate with really high prices. Whenever I think of aquamarine, I think of the Queen, I think of the Royal Collection. And I've got a really beautiful multi-beryl bracelet on. I mean, you could do something quite similar to this. You could ombre this strand, couldn't you? I get loads of compliments on my stretchy. Telephone bit of best of luck if you are on the phone line asking about the angelites or adding the base metal spacer bead bundle to pre-order. Good luck. The phone lines are busy, busy, busy this morning. Gemma Crow's in the house. Very excited, eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got the Accoya pearls up next. I mean, these are that next league. When you start to look in jewellery shop windows, I mean boutique jewellers, these aren't necessarily the pearls that you're going to see on the high street. This is really, really high-end territory. Look at that. Every single one of them is perfectly spherical. Every single one of them has got that smooth, beautiful, beautiful surface. These are hand-selected. Every single pearl has been hand-selected for this strand. They're 7 to 8 millimetres, which is huge sizes when it comes to pearls. They take years and years. You know, each millimetre takes a year. Okay, this should be very considered. They're drilled as well. They're all drilled. You don't need to worry about getting your Dremel and drilling them. Now, if we were to be looking elsewhere and these were pearl knotted in a necklace, I don't think you'd get them less than £500. Absolutely not. This is a Jewellery Maker price already. Now, you are going to get the split payment option. This is for somebody who's looking for something really, really special. We're very lucky as Gemporia Group that we have the likes of Charlie Barron on board with us, who are able to give us the connections that we want with pearls. This isn't just pearls willy-nilly, hand-selected white Accoya pearls. It says near rounds on the graphics. Do you know what? They're being very conservative with that. They are very round. Forget 500. If you want something really special, under 150, and look at your split pay option. Today, split pay option, $37.49. That's 4 split payments as well, so you could get them home today and have a look at them for yourself for as little as $37.49. Let me count how many you're getting on here, because if you're making earrings, you'll be able to, oh my word, your quid's in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56. 56. I mean, bearing in mind, we're at £2.70 each. So for less than a tenner, including your findings, you can make Accoya near round pearl earrings. I mean, that is just sensational, isn't it? $37.49. You can get it home today and see it for yourself. Right, keep going through. We've also got the big wheels. Let's have a look. Yes, oh, have a look at these. Right, we've got Amazonites. The colours on these are amazing. There's something about this location. Russia is known to produce some of the best green gemstones in the world. You've got amazing colour, crazy prices. Are you ready? It's going to be an amazing day today. It's definitely a show to open your order nice and early. We want to hear from you today. Please do send in all of your messages. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're making. £8.99. Hello, Maureen. We've got lovely Gemma Crow joining us at 9 o'clock. Amazing masterclass today. Are you excited about the Chakra grid, the crystal grid? Oh, that's going to be brilliant. 19 carats of Russian Amazonite. These would be lovely with the gallery wire that we had the other day in the kits. $8.99 for 3 massive Amazonites. Have a look at Monica Veneda and other designer jewellers that stock Amazonite and how much you will pay. They are absolutely amazing. I've got iolite. Wow. I've never seen iolite like this. Never seen iolite this size. Faceted drops. They're like briolette cuts. 45 carats. And when do we ever get the chance to see them centre drilled like this? Pop a head pin in, straight away, a pair of earrings. Oh, I love iolite. Iolite is one of the most beautiful combinations of purples and blues. I've not seen anything like these before. We're already at $19.99. Liam's saying, do you know what? I'm going lower today. Maker in Kent, you in at the right time. He says if he's not getting any messages through to him, if he hasn't getting his fan mail, been on air nearly 20 minutes now and he hasn't had any fan mail through. So will you please message Liam? He's getting lonely in the gallery. No offence, Paul. No offence, Paul. Caroline, Maker, you're there. Kent is in, well done, £12. He says I have to put it with Paul all day today in my sitting next to me in the gallery. So please will everyone message in, keep us company. 45 carats of iolite, £12. Oh, keep going through. Lever back earrings in sterling silver. Oh, these are lovely. They've got rainbows on as well. Oh, imagine these with your pearls. Imagine these with your angelites. How about these with your Tiffany opal? How have we got any of these left? These came on air and they were so, so popular. They've also got, by the way, a really secure fastening with your lever back and the loop to connect at the bottom. Just £7.99. Just £7.99. How many have we got left, Liam? Did you say 7? That's it. That's 7 in stock. That's everything that we have. And they are beautiful. Look at the cubic zirconia colours. £7.99. Hi, Jill. Hi, Linda. Maureen's there. Sterling silver, great gram weight as well. You can see they're not flimsy all the way around. Even in the back, you have got really substantial silver. It's not hollowed out. It's really beautiful. Beautiful quality. Can you see all the way, even on the inside, we haven't hollowed out any of the back. It's all solid sterling silver. £7.99, Caroline, Jill, you're there. Keep going through. Right, we've got Abalone shell. Look at these. If you love stones like opal, oh, look at that. Liam, you're such a little gossip. He can't help it. Okay, 18 by 13 millimetre pear cuts. Right, I'm going to spin it round as well so you can see they're double-sided. I knew. £6.99. Oh my word. £6.99. And the colours on these are absolutely amazing. I know how many people love this stone. Caroline, you're in. Maker's in. We're less than £7. You've got a lot of that strand, haven't you? And I love the iridescence. Can you see? If I just hold this and just move it back to front, you can see bright yellows, you've got purples, you've got greens, you've got blues. Just £6.99. It's going to be an amazing day, by the way, today. We've got Chakra kits coming up. The Chakra block coming up as well. Oh, I've not seen a pyrite strand like this for so long. I love the weight with pyrite. If you're doing stones like, if you're a seed beader and you want to add weight to your piece, then this is a really great way of doing it. Similar with hematite. If you're doing lovely earrings and you want to feel the weight to them, pyrite's amazing. Obviously, it goes beautifully with your lapis, with the blues. It will look lovely with your aquamarines that we saw earlier. It'll go with everything, wouldn't it? Very great Gatsby. It would look lovely with pearls. It would look amazing with, oh, even those iolites. I'm pulling everything off that we've already seen, and they just work, don't they? Okay, 400 carats. Shall we see how many people are waking up with us today? Monday morning, da-da. 400 carats of pyrite. Ooh, ooh, there you go, it's $2.99. Let's see how many people we can get on the phone line in one go. Good luck. Carol's there, Jean's there, Manda, Sarah. Got a good quantity on this, so go through. Pyrite for $2.99. This is the way to open your order. And remember, you'll pay 1p across the whole of the day. If you've got anything that you need off our website, any of your findings, any of your beading threads, this is your chance to open your order and only pay 1p throughout the day. Stella, go, 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 go. 400 carats of pyrite. Stella, well done, everybody. £2.99 is actually ridiculous for genuine gemstones. Don't forget, the spacer beads are on pre-order. We've got the massive fluorites coming up as well. Look at these magnesites. They're almost, you could use these as buttons, couldn't you? They're lovely. I love the colours. They look like turquoise. They look like the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise, don't they? If this was Sleeping Beauty, it'd be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And they're just not seeing it. I saw Toby's video the other day on Instagram. £4.99 for almost 600 carats. I do love the aqua magnesite. It is my absolutely favourite. 570 carats. Adam on cameras has got a text topic for everybody today. We want to get you involved. So, has anybody got a pet with a funny name or a funny story to their name? Do you have any pets, Adam?
I've got a dog called Socks.
Socks?
Yeah.
Literally Socks. The dog's called Socks. Is that his official name or a nickname?
No,
Official name. Why is he called Socks?
Well, when he was born, he had white feet.
Oh, he had white feet when he was born.
Now, so he's just got socks.
Oh. And does he eat all your socks?
He does.
Yeah, he eats the socks as well. Oh. Liz, Caroline, Suzanne, you're there as well. 570 carats. We've got blue lace agate. Oh, these are lovely as well. These would be nice as spacer beads between your Accoya pearls or your beryls, your aquamarines. 22 carats, 4.5s. These are good size, aren't they? 4mm to 4.5, we don't see those very often. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. It was nice actually today, wasn't it? $4.99. 22 carats. I did press snooze 3 times on my alarm this morning. Five alarms set this morning, Paul. Caroline's there, Marie is there. 22 carats for $4.99. What an amazing, beautiful stone. Blue lace agate is another one that I see over on our sister channel, Gemporia, in gold. It's warrants gold. It isn't like, you know, the run-of-the-mill agate. This is really designer. It's probably the agate that I see the most in high-end stores. Marie's there now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Don't forget, on pre-order, we've got a silver-plated base metal spacer bead bundle. 8 designs, all 100 in total. I get a sheet of my promo list. And Liam has literally just wrote in capital letters, bold font, epic, epic. It's going to be amazing. It's on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Right, okay. The fluorites. These are stunning. Gosh, aren't they? Look at these. you've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got almost like the teal colours. 280 carats. 10mm. Oh, look at that. You've got almost like disco balls of fluorite. I love the facets on these. They were like little hexagon facets. Right, we're going low. How low can we go? If you love stones like fluorite, you're going to love our 10 o'clock show, Angelite, with Gemma Crow. And it is the time to be buying Angelite. Stay tuned, coming up at 10 o'clock. Should we do it again? The price that caused chaos earlier on, under £10. What a way to own genuine, natural, beautiful stones like this. And I must say, I absolutely love, love, love the colour ombre that you could do with these, because you've got the greens, you've got the teals, you've got the purples, the lilacs. They're really good clarity as well, really good clarity. Right, hang on. Liam was in a good mood 10 minutes ago. He says, I am in a good mood, but he says, I've had no fan mail. £5. That's for you, just so that he gets his fan mail in. Message in £5. Would you let Liam know on his producer page if the texts aren't working? Because normally by now, Liam's had proposals, he's had chocolate bar, you know, offers and all sorts. £5. Here we go. Hi, Liam. Liam in Worcestershire. Who's that? Oh, you're now sending yourself messages, you weirdo. Why are you saying hello to yourself, Liam? I'm sure somebody will say it. He said, oh, maybe the text machine's broken. Text machine, I mean computer. The text machine. And he's like, oh, no, it's not. Just no one likes us today. Come say hello. Don't leave us on our own. Right, Amazonite. I haven't got that one yet, Lucy. Can I show you the spacer beads, please? I'll show you on the website. If you jump to JewelleryMaker.com and click on pre-order, right-hand side. Right, they're not going to be $47.99. Nowhere near that price. We are guaranteeing under £20. I like that you've put in bold and in capital letters with an exclamation mark. Epic. Epic. They're going to be amazing. Look at these. I would love this. Just a really long Larritt style necklace. One chunky bead. Look at these. Wow. Or even for your home decors, you could have these as light pulls, couldn't you? 670 carats. Once again, multicoloured. They look like the ocean. They just look like the most exotic, beautiful ocean. Could you see with the shoreline? Oh, I love these. You're so funny, Liam. 670 carats. Has anybody sent in you messages yet? £12.99. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 multicolour Amazonite for £12.99. Maxine's there, well done. Hi, Glenda, you're there as well. Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. I do love the shape of these. They look like beautiful shoreline. Here we go. Lovely Julie and warmly. Morning, JM. It was so windy the night that my plastic greenhouse in the back garden, oh my word, is now on my front lawn this morning. Oh dear. Oh my word. Right, tell us about your windy stories. Has anybody else had bad wind where you are? I did hear the wind, you know, in the night, actually. You've just broken my dream, Jackie. Jackie got my Jack Russell called Muck Muck, as she's always getting covered in mud. Oh, that's a good name. Right, we're asking for windy stories, your windy night stories, and funny dog names. Funny, or pet names, doesn't need to be dogs. Oh, no. I hope everyone's okay, by the way. Right, okay. Let's do black obsidian. Oh, these are lovely triangles, puffy triangles. 110 carats. Look at this glossy colour. If you want to do, I know, really lovely monochrome jewellery. Oh, this is perfect. Black obsidian, I love. It's just this jet black with this lustrous, glossy finish to it. Hi, Suzanne. Oh, my cat is called Yoda because when hunting, his ears go forward and vibrates just like Yoda. Oh, my word, brilliant. Love that, love that, love that. Yoda. Good name, good name. 110 carats. $7.99. I like the trillium cuts as well, these triangles, they're really nice. They're very unusual. When do we see the puffy triangle shapes with the lovely smooth corners? They're not sharp corners, are they? Nice friendly corners. £7.99. They're not harsh, are they? They've got a lovely soft curve to them. Black obsidian from Brazil, 110 carats, $7.99. Oh, my word. Right, busy, busy, busy this morning. If you've got it in your basket, of course, pay down. Oh, it's very, very busy. Lots of people stocking up their stash. Perfect for monochrome jewellery. Lovely for every day, and let's face it, your black stones, white stones, they're always going to go with everything in your stash. We always have different personal preferences on colour, but this is one that's going to be perfect on your beading tray for every medium and every gemstone. Excuse me. Right, shall we do? Lots of people waiting for these spaces. This is going to be absolutely amazing. You have got all, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 designs, 100 spacer beads, all at a star buy price. So, 8 different designs. Now, these are all your base metal. They're sterling, they're silver plated, and they are all really different. I mean, I love these. Imagine these on the end of toggles. They're like a brushed effect to them. You've got this lovely texture on the cubes. You've also got these ones which are like barrels, and they've got attention to detail with, can you see almost like the filigree work that makes it look like you've got bezel set stones in the centre. You've got your really solid silver balls there. You've got your bead cap. Sorry, I've got a bit of a tickle. I'm just going to have a little cough. These ones would make amazing bead caps, wouldn't they? They're ideal for bead caps. I think you're getting 20 of these ones, so you're getting more of those. 20 of those. These would be lovely to connect to as well. And they'd go on your, you know, like your snake bracelets, like your charm bracelets. They'd go on there really nicely. So you're getting 20 of those, and then you're getting 20 of the bead caps. So 20 of those, 10 of your cubes, 10 of your sort of barrel designs, 10 of your rounds. You're also getting the smaller rounds as well. So 2 different sizes in those silver ones. You're also getting, this is amazing, isn't it? What an amazing stash. These are lovely. And they add really beautiful punctuation. See, they are really nice, aren't they? And then, I wonder whether, could you use these on top of crimp beads, I wonder? Maybe they'd slide over. They'd look lovely, though, if you've got a thicker cord, because look at the size of the drill hole. So, you are looking at 100 different spacer beads, 8 different designs, all going to an amazing price. Now, we need to see you there. I'm not going to lie, it's been quiet on the texts this morning. It's very busy on the phone line, so maybe everybody's just busy shopping and not texting us. So we just want to check that everybody's on board, ready for an amazing day. $19.99. We are already guaranteed under 20. You are guaranteed. You are guaranteed to get this under £20. Now, you know that. You've got 60 seconds to prepare yourself, Liam's saying. 60 seconds before we drop the price. Remember, pack of 20 of the bead caps. Pack of 20 also of this really, really beautiful size. Bear in mind, bead caps are really hard to come by. They're 11mm bead caps, so they sit really beautifully on some of your larger stones. You've also got the spacer beads that are 12mm, these ones, pack of 20 of those as well. This is so good. Really, really useful. And obviously it's nice to have your sterling silver, but also equally as important to have all of your base metal. And of course, really, really affordably today. Okay, 15 seconds. And we're actually going lower. We've guaranteed it under 20. We've done that already. Thank you to everybody who got involved on pre-order. This is going to be wild. It literally says on my sheet here, epic in capital letters. It says epic on there. It is ridiculous. We've got over 100 chances. Oh, honestly, at $19.99, you were already getting such a deal, such a deal. What does that make? Oh, in fact, I can work it out. 15p. 15p a spacer bead. I mean, that is bonkers, $14.99. Well done, everybody who got involved earlier on and pre-order. I bet you're over the moon with your purchase. Definitely worth multi-buying as well. The cubes, the rounds in 2 different sizes, the little tubes, these sort of really cool drum shapes. You've also got the larger rounds. Every spacer bead has got attention to detail, and it's just $14.99. Massive pack of your silver-plated base metal spacer beads, $14.99. 0800 644 655. Absolute steal. Right, there's loads of you there. You need to check out your baskets. 0800 644 655. Good morning, everybody. If you are just tuning in with us, we've got an amazing day today. Covering Farrell this morning as she is over in Tucson. We are going to be hearing from her twice this morning, actually. 2 different gemstones. She's going to be reporting on Tiffany Opal and Neon Apatite. We've got some breaking news. Good morning to the lovely Liam, luscious Lucy, vivacious Vicky, and those names who I don't know yet. Right, let me introduce you. Here's Adam on cameras. Hello. Giving you a wave. It's lovely Adam. It's called Daddy Adam. It's the daddy of twins. And then we've got lovely Paul. Woo-woo! What can we call Paul? We've thought of a few days, but I can't really say them on the telly. They're not really telly appropriate, are they? Or this time in the morning, certainly. $14.99! How on earth have we managed to get these under 20, let alone under 15? Oh, it's great to see so many of you there. Good morning, Maria, Caroline, Maxine, Virginia, Linda, Maker, Audrey, Sean, Liz, Wiltshire, Diane. Good morning, Jean. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Heather, Janet, Rachel, Christine. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Okay. Oh, my word. Red Dragon Peridot. Where'd you find these? I love the shape. Love the colour, especially as, let's face it, I know at the moment it's very windy and not great weather, but these would be absolutely ideal for spring. We've got to look forward to some spring weather now, haven't we? It's only going to get warmer from now. 45 carats of red dragon. 45 carats. Is it $19.99? Oh my word, that is so good. I mean, bearing in mind, Peridot, quite often, lower grade material can be very yellow and even have brown in there. These are primary spring beautiful green, aren't they? They're called faceted ovals. I'd actually think that they're fancy cuts, aren't they? They're lovely. They're almost like briolettes, some of them. Really rounded. $19.99. Go through. Now, the next one, the morganite. Oh, big news on morganite. Did you see Toby's Instagram? I know he did a show live on here about Himalayan beryl, but he actually was showing morganite rough on his Instagram, which is all basically white. So to get, you know, colours and pinks like this, this is the time to do it. Oh, my word. I mean, you could be looking at colour, you know, not as good as this, for a lot more money in the future. Really expensive. £9.99. 55 carats of morganite for £9.99. What a price. They're great sizes as well. I love my morganite. I've got my multi-beryl rounds on at the minute, and I get so many compliments on it. It's just such a beautiful gemstone that will go with everything in your wardrobe, go with every skin tone, effortlessly luxurious, and is really, really popular. We're not the only company that are going to be after morganite. Hi Heather, hi Marie, hi Brenda. Now we know you're there. You're just after a bargain today, so there you go. £6.89 for 55 carats of morganite. Hi Dawn, you're there in Warwickshire. Now you've got to check out if you want it at that price. That is way too low, Liam. Way too low. Have you seen this opal strand before? Isn't it amazing? I can't get over the crystallization. Like, they are clarity to the max. When I used to experience opal on the high street, it'd be, you know, in maybe your second-hand sort of section of a jeweller's window, white opal, very little colour, maybe a jelly opal or a crystal opal, but still nothing like this. I always appreciated opal as being a classic gemstone, but this is just so cool. You've got 14 carats of Ethiopian opal. Look at that electric colour. You have got electric greens, electric blues. You've got clarity. You've got everything you could possibly want to see. I mean, this is unbelievable, less than £20. Surely this should be like a $49.99 strand, even here at Jewellery Maker. Hang on, that is wrong. Got to have slipped through the net. There is no way you can get this quality. Bearing in mind, look, opal is like artwork. It isn't valued on the size of the painting, it's what's on the canvas. So even some of the smaller sizes in opal, if they've got colour like this, they can command much higher prices than the larger opals. £17.99 is a bargain. If you're seeing this much colour here, bearing in mind, in our new studio in particular, we've got so many lights, and it tends to bleach out the colour. £17.99. Liam loves his, he's well up for a joke this morning, isn't he? Okay, Terra Jasper. Oh my word, I've never seen it in the turquoise colour, you know. Terra Jasper, and they look like, again, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's starting to look like this, but it looks like Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? Look at these. Oh, I'm thinking you can make really lovely holiday jewellery, macrame bracelets maybe with a couple of them, stretchy bracelets for on your holidays. Maybe you don't want to be taking your Sleeping Beauty away to your holiday destination, but you are happy to take your Terra Jasper, still beautiful gemstones, coloured in this gorgeous turquoise for just $4.99. That is now a silly price, isn't it? 70 carats of turquoise for £4.99. Oh, just look at all the different patterns as well. They're not solid blue. They just look like an aerial shot of one of the most exotic locations, like the Maldives, I imagine, something like this. We've got Fancy Jasper coming up next. These are big hearts as well, actually. Another unusual shape. How is it already 2:15? We've got Gemma Crow joining us in 15 minutes' time. We've got some amazing, amazing crystal boxes coming up. If you've seen them on Facebook, then I'm sure you're as excited as we are. They are amazing. Fancy Jasper, heart shape. Oh, and I love this glossy finish to them as well. The greens, the reds, oh, they are lovely. 277 carats. Fancy Jasper hearts. That is ridiculous, isn't it? $9.99. Everything that we've taken under £10, by the way, today is absolutely flown out the door. These are statement jewellery pieces. You can make really beautiful, just singular necklaces with these, I'm thinking, on a head pin. Earrings would look lovely as well, and all the way around the stone you've got these stunning colours of burgundies right through to your teals and your blues. Only $9.99. Liam's faves. Lorraine, at the moment, you can still get one of these. Good luck. This is Liam's favourite. Don't let that put you off. He's got good taste. Well, questionable on his clothes taste, but gemstone taste. He knows his stuff. I'll give him that. You got a pair of trainers from the supermarket that you could buy everything in the middle aisle. Nice. He says I'm going to wear them tomorrow because Lindsay doesn't believe me that I could get trainers there. What are these? Right, guess the gemstone. Oh, there you go. Guess the stone. If you didn't see the graphics, it's really difficult to know what this is. Different to dark side, different to emerald. It's not very often that you get green gemstones of this size, actually, is it? Imagine these as really lovely statement. Oh, my word, are you kidding? This is natural. It's from Russia. Right, let's think about it. Russian stones, green stones, Russian emerald, how expensive is that? Russian alexandrite, how expensive is that? Russian dioxide of this size, how much would it be? This is natural serpentine. Natural from Russia for $9.99. That in itself is amazing. Russian Sveen. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We've got sky blue topaz. Oh my word, not just any sky blue topaz. These are like briolette shaped, beautiful colours. Okay, they've already been low in the past. Who did that? Right, Tom Stewart has closed and sold very well, might I add, at $19.99. What has Liam done? Half the price. Right, these are closed and sold at $19.99. They're now less than a tenner. 35 carats, half price for a Brazilian sky blue topaz. Oh, they are gorgeous. They're briolette cuts as well, look. These would be stunning. They're like water droplets on the end of chain. It's almost like tassel styles. They would look stunning. £9.99 for 35 carats of your sky blue coated topaz. They are lovely, less than £10, aren't they? Okay. Thank you all so much for sending in your entries this week to the Wall of Fame. It's one of my favourite parts, actually, to see all your jewellery. So it's time now to have a look for ourselves at the Wall of Fame. Thank you all ever so much for all of your entries. I'm going to start with entry number 170, which is lovely Susan. Hi, Susan. She's put hello again, everybody, at Castle Sparkle. Oh, I didn't know we had that nickname. That's a good name. I'm going to start calling Jewellery Maker Castle Sparkle. It's 6 months since I sent anything to Wall of Fame because my mojo dissolved. I was sorting through my JM stash and came across paracord, hematite and Eslon. This Mark Smith inspired bracelet is the result. Suddenly, I'm full of ideas. Whoopee! Really hope you like it. Lots of love from Susie. Thank you ever so much. And I'm so pleased your mojo's back. That is lovely, isn't it? Really, really nice. Keep sending in your pictures, Susan. We love to hear from you. Next entry is number 171. Lovely Christine. Oh. This is interesting. Hello, this week's entry is thanks to Chloe Minaj, a Chloe Minaj design. Looks like a dragon caught in its own tail. That's so cool, isn't it? Good luck to all from Christine. Thanks, Christine. Your entry is going into the draw. We've next up got Stephanie's entry. Oh, wow. Opal, Ethiopian. Oh, nice. 172. Hi all at JM. I made a simple bracelet, ring and earrings, always sterling silver, and the most stunning Ethiopian honey opals. Yeah, just like the one that we had earlier, you could do something like that, couldn't you? They are so beautiful. I can't stop watching their magical colours as I play with them. Good luck and blessings to all from lovely Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie, best of luck. They are absolutely gorgeous, and thank you for giving us the inspiration as well. We've seen it Opal Strand today, so that hopefully has given lots of people some some ideas. It was only £17.99 actually, that opal strand. We've put it on the screen for you. Thank you, Stephanie. Next up, 173 is lovely Maria. Hi, everyone at JM. Long time since I've sent anything. This is a bracelet I made with components from JM. Inspiration was Hannah Osborne. Love to all. Oh, yeah. Love that. Beautiful beads. Beautiful, Maria. Going into the drawer. And 174 is lovely Linda. Hi, all at JM. My entry to the Wall of Fame. Here we go. It was inspired by Gemma Crow. A pair of copper and African turquoise earrings. Loving copper at the moment. Loving copper at the moment at JM. Thanks for all the demos you give us and inspiration. And the bargains. Take care all. They look amazing, don't they? Gemma's actually coming up. She's just getting herself ready, eagerly waiting in the wings for the 9 o'clock show. Keep sending in all of your entries. Thank you ever so much. Today's entries are going into the drawer. Okay, Liam has been raiding a secret stash and has found nephrite. We should not have this. We should not be doing this. And if we do this, normally, it is heavily promoted and we'll make sure everybody knows it's here. Family of Jade, amazing colour intensities, almost like imperial green colour on these. 80 carats going to the most amazing price. Right, now when they launched, they had a guide price, obviously, of where we should have been launching it. And, oh yeah, they absolutely should have been $49.99. Absolutely. Because it's Jewellery Maker, obviously, and we're a live show, sometimes things happen and we decide to go lower. This went so much lower. I'd love to have been here in the auction to see what it was that happened because this is so far below where we should have taken it. $19.99. It must have been like a deal of the day or something. I mean, this is just crazy low. $19.99 for 80 carats. Grab it whilst you can. Yeah, do you know what? I think it was a deal of the day. That makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? And in these cubes as well, it's amazing. Should have been 50. Today, less than 20 for your nephrite cubes. Russian nephrite for less than £20. That is one of those that you have to snap up before it's gone because we'll never be able to replace these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 24 nephrites on there, all under £1 a stone. I mean, that is unbelievable for nephrite. Jade of this colour is a fortune as well. That's 83p. This is the same family as jade. Isn't it amazing? Well done, everybody. Well done. Right. Just to make sure everybody checks out their basket, there's still chances on the Spacer Bead bundle, which was our star buy this hour. You get 100 Spacer Beads. We didn't stop at 20. We went under 15. They're all really detailed design as well. They're not just your plain Spacer Beads. You've got 20 of your bead caps in here. I mean, whether you choose to use them as bead caps or as like flowers, they're beautiful. You've got 20 of these as well, which you could connect to if you wish. You've got 10 of all of the others. You've got the plain Spacer Beads there. You've got the brushed ones, which I love. I think they're my favourite. I'm thinking those as like cord ends on a macrame bracelet would look amazing. You've got the tubes. You've also got the sort of really lovely long, they remind me of drums. They're really cool. Just one of those in a bracelet is going to change the look completely. And we are at pence. Pence. 15 pence per bead. Such good value. Now we've got Tia, Margaret, Maker, Janet, Rachel, Christine and Julie that all need to check out. If you have got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. And I am seeing a lot of people who have got multiple in their baskets. You're not going to be able to definitely get those multiple options in unless you are quick. Definitely check out on those before it's too late. $14.99 was an absolute steal on those. Right, then we've also got rhodonite. Oh, look at this. Massive rhodonite. Colours are beautiful as well. 10mm rhodonites, 350 carats. Look at all the patterns. I do love those. 10mm rounds. Okay. 350 carats to... $2.99. Liam, I was not expecting that. I know it's Monday morning. A lot of us had to, set a few alarms to wake up early this morning. But it's nearly 9 o'clock now, so we want to make sure everybody is up and alert, ready for the show with Gemma Crow. Keep coming through. That is an absolute bargain. Add to your order. And what I love about rhodonite is that you've still got these lovely salmon tones, but it's not pink, girly, girly. I know Alison Tarry would love these. Pink and black together works really, really well, but having these salmon tones, the tans, oh, they're lovely. Caroline Maker in Surrey, West Sussex, Greater London, you're there. Everybody who's got it in their basket, well done. That's 350 carats, 10mm rounds for just $2.99. That is a silly, silly price, says Liam. Producer Liam, silly, silly price. Bearing in mind, these are 10mm rounds. They're huge stones. We've seen some beautiful inspiration in the Wall of Fame. Even if you had one of these with copper sheet underneath, I'm thinking, they're going to go such a long way, aren't they? $2.99 to have in your stash. Jane, Greater London, West Sussex, Catherine, Surrey, Angela. Well done, everybody. Right. After the break, we're talking all things chakras. We're going into our masterclass with lovely Gemma Crow. It's going to be amazing. All about chakras. We've got amazing chakra stones with crystal grids. We've got the beautiful boxes that you might have seen on Facebook, all coming up in a couple of minutes. And the prices are brilliant. I'm so excited to bring them to you. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Gemma, it's so lovely to be back with you. I feel like I've not worked with you for so long.
It has been a long time.
It's really good to
It's
see
lovely
you.
to be back.
And a really interesting show. This is something completely different to anything I've done before, actually.
Yeah.
Because we're not actually physically making jewellery with you today, are we?
No, we're not. But we've done a lot recently around sort of the healing properties of gemstones and chakras, and it's becoming something that we do more and more of. And so this is lovely. These kits have been put together really to suit what everybody wants at the moment.
Absolutely, and I love that. And I think it's certainly something that I've been thinking more about. And I'm sure a lot of people have with the lockdown and the pandemic. We're all trying to do more mindfulness and you know, meditation, and just having that bit of still and quiet time as well. And I'm really bad at stopping and doing yoga or things like that. But with gemstones, I mean, it is a scientific fact that they do have energies. Of course, like quartz, for example, they use in watch because it has the vibrations.
Yeah. I mean, they've been used for centuries, you know, throughout all cultures, and for their different energies and properties and their, you know, their meanings, and so you can't really deny that they have an energy. So you may as well use it and embrace it if you can. And we've all got gemstones, we've all got crystals. Why not? You know, we might as well.
Absolutely.
So.
Oh, and those of you that do obviously know lots about the different chakra stones and the different healing properties associated with different stones, you are going to be absolutely in love with what we've got for you today. So we've got 4 different boxes. You might have seen these on Facebook. We've got chakra, we've got sleep, we've got love, and we've got protect. Now, they all come in these beautiful boxes, Gemma.
They're the most gorgeous little gift, aren't they? They really are lovely. And what's lovely as well is they come with a grid that's been specifically designed to go with each set. And so that's what we're going to talk through later. But yeah, they're just gorgeous gifts, aren't they? Really,
absolutely.
The boxes are so well made. They've got that lovely clasp on. You know, they're lovely.
They would be absolutely ideal gifts. Or treat yourself. Right, if you do want to have a look at them, what we're going to do is we're going to put all 4 on pre-order because we want to talk through all of them quite thoroughly. And of course, we want your input too. So let us know your experience with different stones and why you love to do different meditations or different work with different gemstones in this way. We'd love to hear from you as well. So if you do jump to the website, you'll see all 4 of them on pre-order. Which one do you want to start with then? I think we should start with the chakra one in front of us. I mean, this one, we were talking before, and this one, I mean, the gemstones alone, from not a chakra side of it, from a gem lover side of it, the rough stones alone are amazing on this, Gemma.
These are really gorgeous. I love the stones in their rough form, and these the colours are so vivid on these, so they so nicely represent the chakra colours.
And they're also great sizes.
Yeah.
For similar things that I've seen elsewhere, they're really sort of small size stones, whereas these are all really substantial, great size gemstones, and they're all 100% natural. Yeah. So they've had no treatments or enhancements. They are all Mother Nature's, you know, which, of course, I presume is quite important as well when you're looking at
I think
your chakra.
I think the chakras are, you know, mainly based on colour, so colour healing and relating colour to different parts of the body. But I think I feel it's lovely to have like a rough stone because it feels I feel much more connected to the earth and you know, Mother Nature. So you know, I think they're lovely both ways.
Yeah.
Lovely polished stones, but I really like these. A bit different as well to the other sets.
Yeah.
And I think as a home decor piece, it looks lovely.
Absolutely.
You know, just to have these around the house are lovely.
Yeah, so you get clear quartz in here. I mean, look at the size of that. Huge clear quartz. I've also got a red jasper. There's red cherry quartz. I've got blue lace agate. That is a beautiful blue lace agate, isn't it? Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? You've also got, of course, your amethyst. Your crown chakra.
Look at and that's natural.
Wow.
These pieces are natural. And look at the colour of that. It's so vivid, isn't it?
You've also got sodalite. And then you've also got green adventuring, which is your heart chakra. So you're going to get 7 pieces, guaranteed those gemstones. Obviously, these are natural, they are rough cuts. So they might be slightly different sizes, they might be slightly different shapes and sizes, but they are all guaranteed to be natural. There's over 500 carats of natural gemstones in this kit. And then obviously you get the really beautiful presentation wooden box and the grid. Now this is just a studio sample. Yours will look slightly different at home.
Yeah, so these are studio samples, but these are thin, so they're just printed out as prototypes. But yeah, yours come nice and thick and, you know, professionally printed.
Perfect.
So yeah, a bit more substantial.
And let me show you the front, because the actual box, it's got that really, really lovely clasp, as Gemma said, and it's also engraved with your Chakra crystal set. And they're all different. So if you are multi-buying on these, you can see, look, the Sleepwell crystal set, the Chakra one, they're all engraved into the wood, which is lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, the box alone is a really lovely gift.
It is. It is lovely, and it is lovely to gift something as a complete set like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and if you are using it for a sort of home decor, you know, or it's going to add to the aesthetic of your home, this is lovely because you can, you know, put it all in here. You know exactly what it's for as well because it's labelled.
Yeah.
So I like that because it's labelled with what the set is for.
And all your stones are nice and safe in there as well, aren't they? They're all cushioned.
Yeah.
This one's going to be so popular. We are going to talk more about this, but we know how many people are going to want it. So we are going to bring the graphics live in 1 minute. I think when we first saw these, we were all obviously really, really excited about the Chakra sets. And then we didn't really even talk about pricing for a long time. But then when we heard what price we can do...
It's fantastic.
It really is.
Yeah.
It wasn't about price for me. I think this is something that's completely different. But the fact that we can offer it at such an amazing price is actually a real bonus.
Yeah.
Because I think it means that a lot of people are going to be thinking different people, different gift ideas for themselves. Oh, absolutely try it out. Me and Adam, we've had a conversation this morning about sleep. We've got babies, not sleeping. I've already been eyeing up this. I'll try anything. The Sleepwell crystal set is definitely one I'm getting. There's already, by the way, loads of you who have emailed in about this show, so just be quick. We found something similar online. You get your 7 chakras in a little drawstring bag. That's £35. Good price.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what anybody expects this price to be, but I think you're going to be absolutely amazed. So, graphics are live. Put it in your basket. So, for anybody who is new to this world of Chakra and the grid, what is the grid? How do we use it? How do you use it, Gemma?
Okay, so there's lots of different ways that people use the grids, but basically they're about setting intentions. So, setting your goals and your intentions, and anything where you are carefully placing things and really thinking about what you want just really helps amplify the energy that you put into those wishes and those intentions. And so the grids just really help you focus. They're really beautiful as well to look at. And you know, the different areas of different placements will give you, you know, you can set a different intention for each placement.
Right.
And then, you know, you've got your clear quartz, you've got your centre point there, which, you know, will sort of amplify the energy of all the other stones. So when we come to sort of talking through, I'm gonna set the intention with the love grid, and we can talk through in more detail what each, you know, how you go about doing it and what each placement will mean to you. But it is you can't do it wrong. It's about your intentions and you trust in your intuition.
So the difference between the love, for example, and the chakra, why would I be going for a chakra set over a love or a sleep? Or
So chakra is about aligning your body with the energies that you to receive. And so sometimes, like, for example, if we're not feeling great, there's a situation that's getting us anxious and pent up, then we might concentrate on working on our solar plexus chakra. Yeah. And so this relates to parts of our body and removing blockages and receiving energy into different areas.
So, for example, if you want to focus on your root chakra, I'd put the red quartz, for example, onto the grid as well. With the white, always put the white.
Yeah, I mean, you can use them. You can use them all. If you want to balance all of your chakras, you can. What's important with the grids, so I've read, is that symmetry is really important. So if you want to work on your solar plexus and it's anxiety that's causing that, then you might also want to think about using the third eye chakra to help you see more clearly and filter those thoughts. And then you might use the clear quartz at the centre to sort of amplify that intention.
So you want the symmetry like this?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Ah, right. There are so many of you there. I am so excited for this. You're looking at, remember, 540 carats of gemstones anyway, which is brilliant. Think about how much you pay for those rough stones. $24.99. We've already beaten the price that we've shown you of a competitor, very similar sort of aspects. And remember, you do get the wooden presentation box, you get the grid, and you get all 7 chakra stones. These are natural, plus the grid. I just wanted to let you know, by the way, this is nowhere near the price. Nowhere near. We want to see everybody in on the web. Anybody who hasn't had the chance to get this yet, even if we were saying under £20, how amazing would that be? Under £20. We need to see you there. And remember, you're looking at that beautiful, beautiful engraved box. That is such a gorgeous, gorgeous gift. Okay, we need to see everybody there. 0800 644 655. We've got a minute and we are going to our final prize. Honestly, I don't think anybody is going to guess the price on this. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Madeline, you're there. Jan, Nicolette, Charmaine, I would be absolutely multi-buying because this isn't something we do every day, is it, Gemma?
No, and I can't imagine that these are going to come back round very quickly as well if they all go today. So, yeah, these are wonderful. I'll definitely be multi-buying as gifts and just putting them at ready because this is the sort of gift as well you can have in your bottom drawer and it's applicable to anybody.
Yeah.
You know, young, old, male, female. It doesn't really matter. These are great sort of gifts for, you know, and to be honest, the price that they're going to, you can't really buy a bunch of flowers and a card for the price. Yeah. So, you know,
it's really thoughtful.
It's very thoughtful, and that's what we're going to talk about later. Is that intention? That's the thing that's most important. So intention, whether you're making intentions for yourself and setting goals for yourself, or whether you're actually giving a gift, that's intention's really strong and powerful too. Yeah. So it's, you know, it works all round for everybody, for yourself and the person you're giving it to.
Oh, this is so exciting. Get ready for this. Get ready. 540 carats. Now here, we were really happy with around the £30 mark. Wow. And we have gone even lower than discussed. So go for it. £12.99. Even if you aren't interested in the healing properties and the stones, you could set these into stones. You could have them in your house. You could have them in your almost. We've got between us and the Gemporia studio a museum, and look at what's in the museum. Rough stones, like what we're looking at here in between us and Gemporia. Get them just for your stash at that price.
Absolutely. I mean, that's incredible. I'm go to a little crystal shop in Gloucester. I go and do meditations there, and they have lots of lovely classes. And they sell rough gemstones like this for meditation and for the chakras. And you'd be looking at around £3 to £4 each, possibly more on some of them, like the blue lace agate, that might be a bit more. So if we looked at even at £3 each, there's 7 of them. That's £21 without the box and without the grid, without that, you know, that sort of giftable element to it.
Oh my word, this is brilliant. This gives you the chance though, as we said, to be able to maybe get a few of these, maybe try the Love, the Sleep, try the other boxes as well as this one. Get them home though and see for yourself. There are loads of you on the phone line, and virtually everybody. I love the fact you're multi-buying. So let's have a look at what we've got here. So we've got the root chakra here, which you've got your red quartz.
I think that might be the this one.
I
reckon this
you would reckon this one for then your root. So that's the jasper, isn't it?
Yeah,
Red jasper.
Red jasper. It's that deep red,
The deep red. We've got blue lace agate. What one are we looking there? Is that the throat chakra?
It's your throat chakra there.
Amethyst, crown chakra?
Crown or your third eye chakra, some people call it that.
Sodalite, I'm thinking maybe then your third eye.
Sodalite's your third eye, yeah.
I mean, there's so much information out there online, isn't there?
Yeah.
The green aventurine.
Yeah, heart chakra.
And then I've also got the red, which could this, I suppose, be
Sacral.
my solar plexus or the chakral?
Sacral chakra, yeah.
Sacral chakra.
I would have said so.
But there are lots of information, isn't there, on the online?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways as well that people use the gemstones to line their chakras. They do grids, they do placements on the body, they do meditations, they hold them. There's so many ways that these can be used. But you know, in this set, you've got something to represent each, and you can just use your intuition to sort of make those alignments then, or clear different energies, you know.
Well, actually, do you know what? I think they all sort of come back to the main chakra, don't they? When we're talking about the sleep and we're talking about the love and the intention of the protection, they're all very specific. If you're thinking, yes, I mean, they ring bells with me, but if you are thinking of a gift for somebody who you know might be struggling or just needs a bit of a lift, I know we've come out of a really strange time. I think we're all in the same boat, aren't we?
Yeah.
That are all going through changes, that this is a really, as you said, very thoughtful gift for somebody.
Yeah, it is. Because again, it's not specific to sort of sleep or protection or love or anything like that. It is about just aligning the energies in your body so that you can perhaps make those changes or those shifts without sort of blockages and being hindered by thoughts or by feelings or.
And you said that it's a colour sort of therapy. But actually, each and every one of these stones you can research, and each and every one of these stones also, then it goes deeper because they all have their own individual meanings and different properties. I think
this is the beauty of using gemstones rather than sort of coloured crystals and things like that, because your chakras are about colour, not necessarily gemstones. It's just that your gemstones actually have their own properties as well. So you can use this for in lots of ways. So you'll find that some of the gemstones cross over, like green aventurine you'll find in most of the kits, because it's a stone that covers a lot of ground. It's about protection and protecting yourself, and the colour green is about love and opening your heart and being brave enough to do that. And so you'll find some of these stones are similar across all of them. Clear quartz, it's like the master healer, it's the one that sort of powers all the others. So, you can use these in different ways as well. I suppose the chakra set is the most versatile of all of them.
All of them, as Gemma was just saying, all of them have their own different meanings, different properties. So, I mean, you can go really, really deep with this. If you start looking into the properties of sodalite, for example, sodalite is a gemstone that is known to be really, really great for order and calmness to the mind.
Okay, yeah.
So I suppose that's why you'd use it as your third eye chakra.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I have a look at this picture on the screen, please? So all of the different colours, obviously, are different chakras. So the crown chakra is your spirituality. The third eye chakra is awareness. The third eye chakra is, the throat chakra, is communication. The heart chakra, love. The solar plexus, wisdom. They all have different meanings as well, don't they? Yeah. The sacral is sexuality, the root chakra and creativity. The root chakra is basic trust. I mean, these are all really, really, again, like you said, it's something that's going to cover all bases, really, isn't it?
That's it. So if if you're having a problem with a particular area, let's say communicating, so maybe you've got a job interview and you really want to be able to communicate you know, what you want to say and get your message across, then it might be that you focus on using your blue lace agate, for example. You might want to wear it on your throat, or you might want to set your intentions on your grid and use that as the focus.
Right.
So, you know, it's that sort of thing. Or you might find that you want to spark your creativity, and that's in your sacral chakra. It's where we birth our ideas. It's where we birth offspring. It's, you know, it's where we reproduce, and so that might be the one that you want to focus on. You know, people use these for fertility, for all sorts.
And it's so interesting, isn't it? It is so interesting. And don't get me wrong, I mean, some people might not choose to follow it or believe, but I always think, why not? Why not?
That's exactly it. Why not? You know, why not? It doesn't matter. I mean, we know for placebo works.
Yeah.
Why does that work? And it's just because of the power of the intention and the thought behind it. You know, you think it's going to work, or you have a belief, and that's how you bring things about.
It's a lovely thing to believe in, isn't it? I love it. And just for the gemstones alone, that was absolutely ridiculous. Now, just so you know, we had over 300 of those. There are now less than 50 remaining. If you do want to get ahead, we've got the sleep well, we've got the protection, and we've got the love that are all on pre-order. Do get ahead. I think we've all got the same problem at the moment. A lot of people I come into conversation with at the moment is because I've got a baby, but then it sparks up conversations. Lots of people struggling with sleep. Sleep's very popular on pre-order. We'll come to that. Now, you've got love in front of you.
I've got love in front of me,
So let's talk about intentions then, and the grid, and how it sort of works. Okay. So you've got beautiful stones in here as well.
Yeah. These are a wonderful set of stones, and they all cover different elements of love as well. So self-love, courage, which is, you know, courage to love, loving other people, loving yourself.
Oh, love is such a wide, a really wide thing. You don't just think, oh, love is in a relationship with somebody. It's such a love between family members, yourself, like you said, and confidence.
Love of what you do, love of your environment, love of your situation, or acceptance at least sometimes. And so, so it covers all bases, this kit, and you can sort of set your intention or use these with much more intention if you focus on the grid. So you can use the grid to really help cement your intention, cement your wishes. So I say intention, but you could say wishes. It's the same sort of thing, but it's, you know, it's like if you're going on a car journey and you put you've got your sat nav, but you don't put the postcode in, you're not going to end up where you want to go. But if you put the postcode in and you're clear, then you'll end up where you want to be. And that's basically what the grid does for you. It sort of really helps you get clarity on what you want because you're focusing on it.
Right. Now, you do get, as I say, these are just sort of prototypes, but you do get your really lovely, it will be printed onto card, it's going to be laminated, your grid is really beautiful that you'll get. You also get the engraved, beautiful Love Crystal Set wooden box with the beautiful clasp. These are now, you know, the prices that we're going to are perfect gifts. I want to run through the gemstones just before Gemma goes through how to use the grid. So you have got here rose quartz. It's not just a rose quartz, it's also in a rose quartz heart shape.
Yeah, it's got a heart in here.
Absolutely beautiful. I've got this stone. Now, it's saying on my graphics, is this an aventurine?
Green aventurine, yeah. This
Isn't
one.
that gorgeous?
It's beautiful, this one. It is really beautiful.
I've got iolite.
Well, magnesite, I think. Magnesite. I always get them mixed up. It is magnesite.
That's a magnesite.
Yeah.
A citrine. Citrine tumble. You're also getting in here your amethyst. And look at the intensity of colour on that one again.
The amethyst is mine is beautiful as well. Such a
yeah,
gorgeous
because every single
colour.
one's going to be slightly different.
Yeah.
You're also getting your clear quartz. And then what's the last gemstone here?
Rhodochrosite.
Oh, wow.
Which is gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Gosh,
really
I didn't know there
beautiful.
was rhodochrosite in here. That's a game changer.
Yeah.
I mean, these, like you said, if you go into crystal shops, there are certain ones that you will pay more
Pay more for, yeah, absolutely.
Rhodochrosite is one of these. I mean, just for that green aventurine as well. The whole kit, the price that we're going to just for the rhodochrosite or just for the green adventurine, this is brilliant. Graphics are live. What we're going to do is, just because so many people are waiting for the prize, we're going straight down. We're matching the price. Don't forget, you still get your grid, you still get the box. It's all £12.99. Unbelievably low. Unbelievable. I mean, as I said, it wasn't about price for me. This was all something that was really, really special, and our team have worked really, really hard to put together. But then, when you say, look, you're not going to have to pay £35, which are prices that we found elsewhere, just £12.99 makes it really accessible for everybody. In fact, Avril's just come in and bought 3 of these. I'm not surprised.
It's Valentine's Day in a couple of weeks. You know, it's, what is it, 2 weeks tomorrow till Valentine's Day?
Oh,
or 2 weeks today?
Gift. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, this is a perfect Valentine's gift, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And not even for a partner, but for, you know, just for a loved one, for, you know, for your auntie, your niece, your sister, your brother, you know? Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, so whilst everybody's checking out, keep coming through for this. Let's see them in action. So you've got your grid.
So I've got my grid. So all the grid is going to do is really just help me place my intentions down and set them with purpose. Because the more emphasis you put on that ritual of doing it, and the more you put into it, the more you'll get from it.
Move slightly to your left,
I'm gonna
please.
Pull this.
Thank you.
How is that? No? Yes?
It's all moved.
I have to navigate the little post on this desk. And,
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, so I've got my grid and I've got my crystals. Now I've written myself some notes because I want to make sure that I wrote. So I'm going to be reading them as I do this. But basically, before you start, so I've read lots about doing crystal grids, and I've done crystal grids in workshops with the wonderful angel lady Natalia, who we have on sometimes on the show, and she's fantastic at showing you how this works. So I'm going to try and do my best to portray all the things I've learned from Natalia. But I've always throughout my life been spiritual. It's not something I often talk about or sort of make publicly aware, but I think the more we do things like that here, the more we're sort of talking about it now, and you find other people are the same. Yeah. So, but for me, the power of intention has been something that's been prevalent in my life ever since I was a late teenager, and also manifesting, wishes and the law of attraction, and this plays into all of those things. So it's about making sure that you have purpose. The other thing is making sure that you're not just always asking for yourself. So about putting things out into the world, and that's why I really like the love one, because when I'm going to set intentions with love, it's not just about receiving; it's about being able to give love as well, because that sometimes takes a lot of courage. Yeah. And so it's sort of balancing those intentions out as well. So before you start, there's lots of things you can read, but before you start, it's good to sort of clear your space, give yourself like a sacred space, and whatever you can do to make that nicer for you, so light a candle, burn some incense, that sort of thing, clean the area so it's nice and clear, clean yourself, so clean your hands, and try and get into a space where you're feeling relaxed, okay. And really focused on, so don't do this when you've got, the neighbour cutting the hedge or something like that. And make sure it's nice and quiet for yourself, okay? And then you really want to think about each stone, and then have a little look about what that stone represents. You can look those up online. They've all got different meanings. And then think about a wish that might go with that stone, and then you can really line up the intention with the energy, okay? So spend some time doing that. But I'm saying this, but also you can just use your intuition. If you, for example, feel like labradorite has got something really strong for you, then go and find a labradorite and use that on the grid. You don't have to use these on the grid. You can also use talismans and things you find. Like sometimes I use a feather. Like if I find a feather, I might put that on my grid because I feel like it's a message. Yeah. You're drawn to things yourself, and at home what you're drawn to. Yeah. Or it might be something special like that you've kept as a memory of somebody you love or something like that. So you can use whatever you want in your grid, but these crystals give you a really good foundation. Okay, so we've got six main points on this grid, and then we've got a central one. Now the central one, often people use a clear quartz on the centre, and you can do that, and that sort of amplifies everything else around it. So that's like your master wish, your overall wish. But if you think, for example, if you're doing your chakras, or you've got a particular particular things. So maybe it's courage that you particularly need. You're feeling afraid to love or be loved, or you know, to send something out into the world. Then maybe your center one is your aventurine. It really is intuition, whatever your gut tells you, and that's right. You know, there's no wrong here. Okay, so anyway, I've done a few wishes to go with each, and then we'll go through the ritual. So I've washed my hands.
Are you telling us all your wishes?
Yes, I'm gonna tell them. Well, they're not necessarily my wishes. Well, well, of course I think they're everybody's wishes.
Okay.
The loved one is everybody's, isn't it? We all want love in our lives. So I'm going to start with the rose quartz. I'm going to start with the rose quartz. It's a lovely heart. So when I pick this up, I might think about love, and I might think about maybe all the people I love, friends, family, my home. You know, can even be material objects. You know, it doesn't have your pets. Anyway, so I've got on this one, the intention on this one is I wish to love and be loved unconditionally. So I'd take a few minutes to really think about that, hold it in my hands. Remember, we're in a nice, calm, relaxed environment. There's no cameras on us.
Yeah.
And we've got candles
Yeah.
and incense, and it's lovely. And so I'm just going to place this on my board. So I'm just going to place that in that area there. Okay? And then I've got my green aventurine. So I'm going to hold this in my hand. And I really focus on that as I wish to have the courage to open my heart. So I think that's something, you know, we've all had hurt or heartbreak or pain at some point in our lives, whether that's through loss or failure or whatever. And so, you know, focusing in on that, really perhaps letting that hurt in a little bit, and then going, I want to release that. And as you put that down, you're making that intention really clear. Okay, and then we go with clear quartz. In fact, I'm going to save the clear quartz. And then I'm going to come to my amethyst. And I'm going to have my wish of, I would like to free myself from past hurt and fear. So I'll put that intention on there. And maybe with this one, maybe because it relates to the crown chakra and that spirituality, and I wish to have love from the divine or from the universe, okay? Or be able to put my love into the universe, perhaps. That might be a quite nice wish. But again, you can, you know, if something comes into your head as you're doing this, just set the intention there. Yeah. And if you want to, you can write them down as well. That might help. And then we go rhodochrosite. So rhodochrosite is good for igniting passion and a zest for life. It can be passion as in, you know, a romantic passion, but it can be also passion for what you do or what you love. It might be your garden. You've got a passion for your garden, be a bit lackluster, maybe a bit demotivated. Rhodochrosite's your stone for that. So I wish to reignite my passion, and you can say in whichever area you want that to be reignited in. Pop that on your grid. And these careful placements are all part of that process of setting the intention. Okay, so then I've got my magnesite. And this magnesite is really good for peace and actual physical strength, because it's good for bones and teeth and things like that. But it's also quite calming and good for peace and, what's that word? The ability to sort of look beyond the chaos.
Right, okay. Having that clarity,
Yeah, so a bit of peace. So, and this one, I wish to have some inner peace for me and for my family. Yeah, so... me and my family. So I put that, and I'll put that there on the grid. And then I've got citrine here. Now, we all know citrine is the stone for creativity and abundance. Yeah. So maybe on this one, I'm going to, what have I wrote down? I wish for abundance and to trust my intuition. So, and each one of these takes some time to really think about it, focus on that one intention before you place it on your grid.
Okay, you're doing this quite quickly, but at
I
home
am doing
you would
this quickly.
sit and you would really sort of think about what you're saying.
And really feel the stone in your hand, feel what it's doing. It might bring as you think about having. So if I thought about having abundance and being able to trust my intuition, so I might think, well, where's where do I think I'm not trusting my intuition? Really think about that and think, right, I really want to trust that now. Or where haven't I got abundance? I really want abundance in my bank account, or in, you know, in my shoe collection. But, you know, and it can be silly things like that. You can have silly things like that. It just sounds silly, but that might be what you really want.
You don't need to say, every time, you know, I want peace on earth and I want to, you know, give it all this.
No.
You can say, don't feel guilty for wanting that new pair of shoes.
Yeah, that's right. You know, you know, maybe you want abundance of health for your family.
Yeah.
Or any way you want abundance in your life. Just make that really clear. It's like I was saying, it's about sort of putting those coordinates in for where you want to get to.
And placing them right in the correct place. So you're placing them right onto those.
I'm placing, and that's not. It's not overly important. That, you know, what I've read is that symmetry is quite important. So if you are putting six gemstones on, try and space them out equally and symmetrically. So that apparently is something, and I should imagine that is something to do with balance and universal balance. So also remember, everything you're wishing for, you've also got a wish to give. Yeah. So if you're wishing to receive, you've got a wish to give as well. And so because it works both ways, if you're saying to the universe, I want shoes, then maybe you've got to go and give some shoes away.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You know, or maybe if you're saying, I want more money, I want to be more abundant, maybe you have to act as if you are abundant already, and maybe you do give some money to that charity box, even if it's 20p, because that's 10% of what you've got in your purse. Yeah. It's behaving as if you already have that to give. Right. Yeah, and then you're telling the universe, I've got abundance, or I've got enough to share, and therefore then the universe share back with you. Yeah. And then I've got my clear quartz, and the clear quartz in you know, most crystal sets or most disciplines is like your amplifier or your sort of master gemstone, then the one that pretty much does a bit of everything. And so placing this one in the centre will serve to amplify those wishes and really cement those down. So you've taken the time to make 6 really strong wishes, and maybe overall, your overall wish, even though you've broken them down into these lovely 6 elements of love for yourself or for your life, this one might be your overall. So overall wish is, I want love in my life, you know? Yeah. And whatever shape that takes, it's still love. So that is your overall wish, and these things are maybe how it comes about. Yeah. And so also this is sort of powering all the other gemstones. So make this one your last one. You're really, really strong, really focus on that one. Ask it to draw all the others together for you. Whatever comes to mind, whatever you feel when you're doing this, there's no wrong. It's just how you feel. And then there is some schools of thought that say connecting the crystals even with your finger. So then coming round and just touching each one and almost drawing like an invisible line between them, so that you are really connecting those up. Okay.
How long do you spend doing this, Gemma? Is this something that you can do for 10 minutes, or you can sit and do for an hour, or?
I think the amount of energy you give to it will be the amount of energy you receive from it.
Yeah.
So the more of I mean, of course you could do this really quickly, just as like, so you go in, you suddenly get a call and you've got an interview, but you've got to be there in 10 minutes. You could quickly just put some grids on and go, oh, I wish I do really well at this interview, and you know, and I really want to communicate well, and I really want to earn, get this much salary. You could quickly do that. Yeah. And you know, at least you're doing something. You've set an intention, which is the important thing. Setting the intentions are important. But the more time you spend on it, and the more of yourself you invest in it, not only are you telling yourself all the things that you need, and so you're actually going to be open to them because you're looking for them. Yeah. I mean, how many times if your friend says to you, I've just bought a yellow car, and you're like, I never see a yellow car. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you see yellow cars everywhere.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's the same with if you're looking to find love in your environment. If you said that that's what you're looking for, when you go into the garden next, you will see something you love, or something that sparks some sort of love in you.
I have that a lot, actually. Yeah. That is really true. Really true.
It's basically just being receptive and open. So these are just opening up your receptors to receive these things. Right. Okay. But also you're opening up to give them to.
Yeah, yeah.
So as long as you can take as long as you like, you can make it as much of a ritual as you like. And I think the more you invest in that ritual and the more energy of yours that you put into it, the more you'll receive back from it.
It's so interesting, isn't it? I'm so excited for everybody who's managed to get one of these boxes today, because I think that it is kind of a one-show thing. Everything is going to go today. Don't forget, they all come with the grid, and they all come in the beautiful engraved box as well.
Gorgeous.
So, on pre-order, sleep is going wild. I'm not surprised, because I think it's something lots of us struggle with. As I say, I have conversations with people on the daily about sleep, and it's really important. Oh gosh, honestly, I have such broken sleep, and I constantly hear every day how important sleep is to function and to be happy. And I would do anything to try and get a good night's sleep. So this really I'm drawn to. I'll talk you through the stones you're getting. I will love this one. But even, as we said before, even if this isn't your kind of thing, the stones that you're getting for the price point that we're doing, just for the gemstones alone, I mean, look at that. That is blue sandstone.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
That is blue sandstone. I absolutely love blue sandstone. And it looks like a starry night sky, doesn't it?
It's like the night sky, isn't it? I mean, that is mesmerising. I mean, that one you could meditate with.
You could,
because it's so mesmerising.
I mean, this just alone, as a tumble, you could have this in jewellery if you prefer. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You also have in here, oh my word, this one's beautiful, your lapis heart. What a gorgeous kit. Again, starry night sky.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Beautiful pyrite there as well. You also have in here, oh, what's the blue? Is this the magnesite? Oh my word, that is
gorgeous,
a whopper. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've also got in here obviously my clear quartz, huge tumble of clear quartz. I mean, they are big tumbles, aren't they? Really big tumbles. I've also got my citrine in here. We've also got, I think this one might be the bloodstone.
Yeah, I think so.
And finally, what one haven't we said?
It's amethyst, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is an amethyst, look. Really
Such a
deep colour.
purple.
We're still doing it, by the way. We're still doing it. Silly prices today. Just $12.99. I don't think any of us, when you were asked to do this show, Gemma, did you expect these prices to be?
No, not at all. No, and I was doing the sleep one last night with my boyfriend Chris, because he's terrible at sleeping. He's a terrible sleeper, and so we were saying we were setting this one up, and you know he really enjoyed just looking at the stones, and he said he even just found that relaxing, and just the thought that it might help him sleep. You know, and he did sleep much better last night.
Well,
so.
I think, like you said, actually, it's calming yourself. So I find myself, when I'm lying in bed, I'm thinking of a million things, and I almost need to just focus on one thing. And I often try and sit and focus on my breathing to just try and blank out everything else. But just looking at these, like you say, they're actually really, really good for meditating and just focusing on the colours anyway. So what happened with Chris then? Where did you place these?
So he picked them up, and he just used intuition, because I was working, and so he said, well, I guess I just put them on and you know think what I think. And I was like, yeah, that's what you do, and he did, and he just enjoyed it. He just
so
relaxed.
You don't need to be an expert of chakras and healing stones. It's how you feel.
It's just like the patterns, you know, and just put things around.
How long then do you keep them on the board for? We had a question about that actually.
So what I've seen from 2 days to up to about 40 days.
Right.
So yeah, put them somewhere where almost you can make a shrine. So 2 days minimum, I would say, just to really get that manifestation going, and so that every time you walk past it, you're reminded of of your intentions and why you made this, and the energy and love you put into making this. And so, you know, this would sit nicely on the bedside table, wouldn't it? You know, it just sit nicely there. It's a lovely thing to look at when you've got the sort of grids, the mats that are a bit more substantial than these ones, which will come with the kits, you know, they can stay out for a few days or a week. It's up to you. Or maybe until you feel those wishes coming true, or you want to make new intentions.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
There's no rule to it.
No, there's no rule, but it says about 2 days minimum. I mean, you don't want to spend all your time setting these up with so much love and dedication and care, and then clear them away within a few hours. So yeah, do them somewhere where you can keep them out, keep them visible.
And again, we said this earlier on with the chakra stones, but each one of these will have its different meanings as well. So whether you're choosing to use these individually in gemstones because you're particularly drawn to lapis, you can still use other things, like you said, anybody who's drawn to feathers and things like that, or if you've got any other mementos and things, then maybe you do want to use different things. Sleep, of course, is always going to be one of the most popular. Very popular, loads of you there. This hour is absolutely flown by. I can't believe it's already 2:45. We've got the last one too, which is protection.
Okay.
This one again, we're talking about Valentine's Day coming up with the love, and I just think if you do know anybody who you are gifting for, even like you said, how much does a bunch of flowers cost, or a box of chocolates, or a bottle of prosecco or something? This is something actually that's really special and really meaningful. And jot down today's date. Tell them to watch this show back on YouTube to you know, learn a bit more about it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, and there's like so much information online you can find, you know, and when you read all this information, you'll see, you know, varying different ways of using these grids, and there's like I was saying, there really isn't any right or wrong. Don't second guess yourself. Just do whatever comes naturally or whatever you feel. It might be that that stone means something to you, or it makes you think a certain way. It makes me think of travels abroad and. You know, Sahara. So I might think, okay, I want to think about distant lands. I want to wish that I'm going to travel. You know, and it really is completely up to you.
These are amazing stones. Look at that tiger's eye.
I like this collection. When my son was at school, he in the first couple of years of senior school, he really struggled and he was bullied, and he was a really sensitive guy, and it was really tough, and so.
Oh, no.
So I used to make him bracelets, and this would have been lovely for him to have, So, yeah.
Oh, we're getting emotional. I mean, it does make you think, don't you say? But it's important to do that, Gemma, because you said you've got to almost let that hurt come out and put all that intention into it.
That's it. And, you know, what's lovely is that, you know, when he had the bracelets or he had the stones that I'd give him to have in his pocket, he could, if he needed to, he could just say, I feel strong now. Tiger's eye, for example, makes me feel strong, or Magnesite makes me feel powerful, or, you know, and, you know, he could just have those. So these, even in a little pocket, you know, if you've got, I know a lot of us have children that, you know, that struggle at school, or even sometimes, you know, in the workplace. I mean, that, you know, we are all susceptible to negative energies or struggling with people's energies, especially if you're an empathetic person. It can be difficult, and I think this set in particular is really good for not only protecting yourself but your space or your time, or you haven't got to think about it as like a protection as in a shield, but maybe as protection from letting yourself overthink, or protection from overeating, or protection from, you know, self-sabotage. Can be anything. It doesn't have to be literal. But, I mean, it can be literal, obviously.
Yeah, as a gift for somebody that you think just needs that extra bit of protection in the world that we live in today. This would be a great one. Absolutely.
You know, health and, you know.
Someone who struggles with their health. Perfect. Hi, guys. I carry my stones with me if I'm going to stressful situations. Comforting and great way to carry your intentions with you for support. So this doesn't need to be something that, if you're thinking, well, do you know what, I'm too hectic, got children, I don't have the time to sit and do the meditation. Carry the stones with you, and like you said, for your son, what an amazing thing to be able to just, you know, reach his pocket and know, right, I've got that extra strength.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It is just like you say, the intentions, and especially if you're doing this as a gift, or for yourself. It's so important to remember yourself as well, and we all think of others, but also protect yourself as well. So, I hate to keep going back to price. But also, it is all about price with this now. At $12.99, think about yourself, your loved ones. There are so many people who are coming in and multi-buying. If you've got any questions, get them in. Just for your box alone, it's engraved, it's beautiful with a lovely clasp. It's got the extra foam and protection for your stones in there. It's a lovely place. Like you said, really ornamental to keep it and to look after those stones, not only just to gift, but then to keep them safe. And you could always build on them and add more stones to them and things that you're drawn to as well.
Yeah, you can. Stones and talismans and, you know, anything you want or that you associate with feeling protected or protecting other people. I do that.
Here we go, hang on. Putting stones in your bra works good. Small stones, though. Small stones. Yeah. Why would you put them in your bra? You say you do that, Gemma.
Yeah, because then they're not in your pocket and they're really close to your body.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so, like, you know, they're close to your heart. Particularly if you want, you know, like love or your heart chakra to be protected, it's really, really close, and it's very close to your skin.
Yeah,
and you know, you don't know they're there.
Yeah, without wearing.
It's only when you get undressed later and you hear this third on the floor. You think, what's that? Oh, it's my stones.
It's good to they're durable. There you go. Yeah, the durable stones. There's loads of you there. Hello, Jane. Right. P.S. I left some stone in people's homes and gardens to help them. They love finding them and makes them feel thought of and makes me feel good too.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's it. It's that intention. You went there with this intent to love them or to give them something.
Let them know they're loved.
And that's so powerful on its own. Whether they find the stone or not, just that. And then when they find it, they think, oh, somebody left that for me. And it was their intention to make me feel good. And then they've got the beautiful stone to look at as well. So it just keeps giving, doesn't it? And you know, it's just lovely. That intention is so lovely.
And like you say, I mean, especially with the chakra, we were talking about the chakra and that it's the colours, isn't it? But there's something about having Mother Nature's gemstones that's just, like you say, they're beautiful. Okay, now we're going to talk about something different. Well done everybody who's got these boxes. And now you've seen all 4 of them, go back through on the website and see what is available. Is there anything else you wanted to add with the grids?
Not at the moment, no. I might think of things as we go.
Oh, let us know.
More things come,
don't they?
Questions.
We've got the charging points now with the crystals as well. So, this is again another chakra charging set this time. Is this different to the grid?
Yeah. This is a bit like using your rose quartz as a focus. So this is a selenite tower. Now, selenite is supposed to amplify the energy of anything around it. In fact, my son had to remove the selenite from his desk a few weeks ago because he said, I'm just too energized, can't focus on anything. So I said to him, you've got the selenite on your desk? He said, yes. I said, but just move it off of your workspace. And he said, that's amazing, Mum. It actually worked. So it's a very energizing. So if you want to raise the energy anywhere, selenite, great. But this is lovely because it's got your chakra colours on there. So it sort of helps you as a prompt as well to remind you the placement of each of those colours.
And all of the symbols on there as well, they all have their different meanings.
Yeah.
They're all the different chakra symbols. Yeah. So, do you literally place the stones on here to charge?
No, not necessarily. If you're using a grid, for example, you might put that selenite tower at the centre.
Right.
To sort of energise all of them. Or you could lie those, if you're not going to use a grid, you can put them in a row and put that selenite tower at the top to sort of power the gems, or put it closest to the one that you want to have the most energy brought towards. Yeah. So if it is the heart chakra, for example, just put it next to the green aventurine there and let that have the most energy.
And I was talking to the mineral man actually about the point. This shape as well is really symbolic, and that has meaning to it as well.
Yeah, for directing energies and things like that, or or actually receiving energies.
I mean, that is a huge stone anyway itself, isn't it? So you've got here all of your tumbles. So you've got amethyst, you've got sodalite, you've got aquamarine in there as well. You've got rose quartz. This one is beautiful. I'm really drawn to that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're all absolutely gorgeous. £19.99, and the orange, is that carnelian? Oh, carnelian. You've got black tourmaline in here, another really powerful stone. This one actually is your Aquamarine, you know. That is Aquamarine. Wow.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Aquamarine is known to be great for serenity, clarity and harmony.
Wow.
And obviously that blue, I instantly feel the tranquility from it. It is gorgeous. There are some beautiful colours in there. All your Chakra colours, $19.99, and that also comes with your engraved charging point as well.
That's gorgeous.
And that comes with your Jewellery Maker little drawstring bag as well to keep all your stones. We do have the charging plate. Is that the big...
Yeah, see, this is brilliant. I would really like this. I'm just wondering, can I try something? Yes, look. So because you've got some level of clarity in there, you could actually place that over your grids.
Oh, and this is going to really magnify even more.
Let me try that when there's more contrast. You might be able to see it better on the screen. Can you see that through?
Oh, we'll have a look on the overhead.
Wow.
Thank you, Gemma.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah.
just about. You
Just
can
about,
see
yeah.
in
You can see it.
in
But
real life.
You can put a light behind it and really get
yes.
really get that glowing. So, you know, you could use that like that, or even, you know, I mean, I think it just looks beautiful, but you could use it like this over the top. The other thing is you can actually use the points that are already on here. So, you know, you've got your 6 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got your 6 points to use.
So you put the stones straight onto there.
So you could put your stones on the points and use those to help with the symmetry. So beautiful.
I'm presuming that is, because it's selenite, is going to be really energising them, really powerful. To say that this is a huge 15 centimetre plate is actually over 2,700 carats. It's less than £20.
That's brilliant. That's so lovely. And you know, if you have got any little LED lights to put that on, the glow that comes out of here is incredible. I bought my sister a selenite bowl for Christmas, and she knows nothing about gemstones, but she had a fluorite gemstone, and she said to me, Gem, my fluorite seems to have got brighter, and because she's been putting it in her selenite bowl when she goes to bed. Yeah. And she said, does that sound right? My selenite seems to have changed colour and got brighter. And I was like, not selenite, my fluorite. Right. And I said, well, I think it's because you're putting it in the selenite bowl. She said it actually glows when it's in there.
Oh, my word.
So,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is. It's really energising, isn't it? It's another one that, I mean, imagine even when you're doing, you know, your meditation, you could put your candle on there and it just emphasise, you know, the calmness. Well done, everybody who's got this. Vivian, Nicola, Susan, Valerie, Maker, Annette, Eric. We've got lots of people involved. If you do have any questions or if there's anything else you'd like to see it again or have a look back on the website, please do message in. I mean, that was amazing, Anna. Thank you ever so much, Gemma.
Oh, thank you. It was lovely.
I feel really calm.
Feel really chilled, yeah.
Very zen. And now we're just going to be thrown into chaos by our Liam, aren't we? It's going to get manic. Are we ready? Next hour. So, Tiffany Opal, we don't get the chance to see this very often, but news just in from Tucson. So, Elle is going to be, she's filmed a little video for us, which we're going to be watching in just a moment. I don't know what the time is there in Tucson, but I think they're behind. It's the middle of the night, isn't it? So we got her to film it last night so we could show you this morning. Stay tuned. Breaking news on Tiffany Opal from Tucson right after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Very, very exciting news from Tucson. This is brilliant, isn't it? That we literally have our own news readers there on the ground at the biggest gem fair in the world. And especially after the last couple of years of obviously 2 years being cancelled and us not being able to go there, this is where we get our really exciting deals and all of the download of what's going on in the gem world over the whole of the world. Now, there are certain stones that we know that we're going to be able to get back. There are certain stones that Elle and Toby and Jake have all said that they've seen there. They're really happy that they've seen it. We're going to be able to get more of. And there are some stones which we just haven't been able to get. Do we want to listen to Elle's video first, or are we going to talk about the stone? For those of you that don't know this stone, by the way, it's absolutely beautiful for one, and it's a mixture of two minerals together. It's only found one place in the world, up in the mountains in Utah. That is the only location that this natural phenomenon happens, because this is a mixture of opal and fluorite. I mean, that in itself is amazing, that these two minerals have come together at that time to make this beautiful natural stone. It's the most stunning purple, and we've got quite a selection to show you. And there is a reason why today is really, really important. If you've not yet got this stone in your collection, or if you want to own this stone, I promise you today is the day, and this is why. Have a look at this.
As the sun sets behind the beautiful Arizona mountains, our quest to seek out some more beautiful Tiffany opal remains quite limited. I did, however, find one amazing gemstone trader who literally had a handful of pieces that were already finished in sterling silver. He'll share with you the information about the mine location. It's from western Utah, and also about the fact that this mine is completely closed, much like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine closed many, many years ago. So it is widely known now here in Tucson that every single Tiffany opal deposit that has been, or is accessible rather, to us as collectors, it's already out in the market. And unfortunately, there was literally just that one trader who had this beautiful gemstone. Tiffany opal, the wonderful fusion of fluorite and opal, completely and utterly natural, only discovered in one location on this planet, and that is Western Utah, is available for you today, jewelry makers, on the back of the Tucson Gemstone Show. Make the most of it, because the window of opportunity is slowly narrowing to a close.
If we can't get it at the biggest gem fair in the world, where can we get it? I mean, one dealer. We are going to hear from the dealer, by the way. We are going to hear from him, but I just want to make sure everybody is aware that, time is running out of this stone, and it's such a shame. If we can get more from private collections, then we absolutely will, because it is the most beautiful stone. As I said, a fusion, as Elle was saying, fusion between fluorite and opal, sometimes called ice cream opal, sometimes called opalized fluorite. But it's really rare to find. As Elle was saying, this was a stone that was a one-location stone anyway, and, you know, a bit of a freak of nature anyway. But the fact that they are now not mining for it, the mine is completely closed, what we've got is what we've got. And if we can't buy any more at Tucson, then where are we going to get it from? I mean, the guy at Tucson, he's got a few pieces, so you never know. Maybe we will be able to secure a deal with him. But have a little listen. This is the dealer, the only dealer at Tucson that has got Tiffany opal.
So, yeah, your opal is your Tiffany opal is literally the first that I've seen here in the whole of Tucson. And of course, we were just discussing that the mine's now closed.
Has been closed long ago.
Long time. Right. How did you manage to get hold of it? Because we're really struggling to get hold of Tiffany opal.
We purchased some rough stones right over here in Tucson.
Oh, okay. And is this all you have?
We had few more, but we sold out.
Okay, yeah. It's a pretty stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, beautiful. And in the whole of Tucson, this is the first time I've seen it. So it's wonderful to actually meet you today. Beautiful, right? The colour, sometimes referred to as ice cream stone, because you get this creamy, beautiful mixture of purple and white.
My pleasure. Thank you.
I must say, the quality of the stones that we've got as well, I mean, look at this, are absolutely amazing. I would actually say that ours were better quality, more intense colours. So he managed to get some rough from Tucson, is what he's saying. He said not very much, and they had a few more pieces that sold already in the first few days of the trade fair. So the hopes of us being able to get any are very, very slim. Make the most of it, is all I could say, whilst we've got it here. Our amazing in-house designers have made some beautiful jewellery with it as well. We've got large pairs, we've got rondelles, we've got cabochons. Everything that we have in the building is here. Bearing in mind, Tucson show is huge. I mean, Al said that she went round the equivalent of like the O2, the NEC. There's massive shows. It isn't just held in one place. There's different arenas and different stadiums where they hold this show. And she said she went, obviously they've been, I spoke to Liam and I said, have you spoke to Elle, like personally? Obviously she's been giving us all of the download of what's going on. She says she's really tired because they are up really early and just looking around these shows all day. She's not found anywhere else that's got Tiffany opal. If we could get it, we would. It's one of the most beautiful stones, isn't it? 100% natural, and unlike any other purple stone. Gemma, if you love opals and you love fluorite, obviously you're going to love this stone, but it's unlike anything else, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can see it's opal, but you've got all those. It's got that waxy feel, hasn't it? Like fluorite has, almost soapy sort of feel to it. It's gorgeous, gorgeous stone, and the array of colours and patterns you get in is just really interesting. Each one is so unique, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. I just love it. Absolutely love it. Right, are we ready? Which one do you want to start with? Let's start with the big ones. So this comes as a pair. You're actually getting two Tiffany opals. and that totals 20 carats. They are 24 mils. They are absolutely huge. And look at the colour intensity of these. 20 carats of one of the most beautiful one-location gemstones, irreplaceable. How do you put a price point on something that you can't replace? Our quality is absolutely incredible. I mean, the sample that I've got here is really, really intense. But do you know what? Whatever ones you get, they're all natural. They're all going to be amazing. And they're irreplaceable. They're completely irreplaceable. When you see these, they're more opaque stones. Some of them have got more sort of transparency to them, some more opalescence. This is definitely more of the fluorite. But it's amazing, isn't it? And it's sometimes found with different minerals. It's a really, really interesting stone, actually. Bearing in mind, it's only found one place in the world, in western Utah, way up in the mountains. But sometimes it's found with other stones. It's actually found with quartz. I think it's also found with chalcedony. It's found definitely with rhodonite as well. I mean, it's such an interesting gemstone. And a lot of people try to imitate it because of its popularity, because it's really, really limited, because it's absolutely beautiful as well. A lot of people will try and imitate it by, you know, offering reconstituted stones or synthetics, fakes, whereas this is the real deal. So just be aware when you're looking for Tiffany opal elsewhere, how much you can pay for fakes and synthetics. We found a real Tiffany opal. Here it is, live online. It looks very similar to the one that Elle was looking at. It's a bit smaller though. I think it's... oh, actually, it might be similar to the one that Elle saw at the gem fair. That's in silver and it's £150. Look at the colour of it. I mean, it's nice, but look at the difference with ours today. And you're getting two. Now, the phone lines have lit up. Just so you know, this is the biggest that we have. Two massive solitaire pieces. Now, we should be, where, sorry, Liam? We should be at £100, considering you can't get it. The mine's closed. It's done. Bearing in mind... You know, when we've been talking about Tanzanite a lot recently, with everything that's going on at Tucson again, and we're saying, look, we've been saying this for years, what's going to happen to the prices when the mine closes? What's going to happen? Because the demand is so high. Same with Tiffany opal. The mine has now been closed for a long time, so it's all just in private collections. If we ever get the chance to buy it, of course we will. It won't be at the prices you're seeing today. It just won't be. We've got such amazing deals. Elaine, Hazel, Sonia and Christine. I think you're going to be over the moon with your purchase. Look at this. 20 carats for $39.99. And these are the big ones. Right, Alison, Maker in Birmingham, Elaine, Hazel, Sonia, Christine. They are absolutely huge. The largest sizes. What would you do with these shapes, Gemma? They're really interesting shapes as well.
They are gorgeous shapes, aren't they? I think they make great cufflinks or rings.
Yes.
You know, they'd be gorgeous as cufflinks, I think. But definitely as a ring, sort of lengthways on the finger, would look gorgeous.
Look at that.
You know, some really contemporary earrings, perhaps. And we saw the lovely Wall of Fame entry with the hammered copper.
Yes.
You literally have those sort of set centrally on a piece of... There's so many things. It's a lovely contemporary shape, isn't it?
Oh, it's all about availability and grabbing them today. Alison, you got two. Well done. Now, we have got a lot of interest in these. Oh, this pains us to do it because we know it's irreplaceable. But we know that this could be one of the last shows of Tiffany opal that we do. That's a scary thought. This could be the last chance to get your Tiffany opal. It's going lower. 45 seconds to be there. Collector in Leicestershire, well done. You are not paying $39.99. Check out now if you want to guarantee your place. It's going lower. Liam said, I'm going to make sure every single one of these sells out today. Every single strand, every single loose stone. We've managed to get this show in. We've managed to get this show together for today whilst Elle's in Tucson. I know that she'd love to have been here to talk about it because it's one of her favourite gemstones. You could hear her passion for it in the video. Absolutely loves it. It is 3 a.m. in the morning, so yeah, we'll let her off. Couple of seconds. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We are going lower. Oh, my word. Liam, bearing in mind you've already said that these should be $99.99. Definitely shouldn't be going lower than 50. Sonia, I'm so thrilled that has swayed your decision. We're now at £12.50 a stone. Bearing in mind that is a 10-carat stone. 20 carats in total, $24.99. The one that I showed you on the web was 7.8 carats. And the place where this was being sold is somewhere that was known to be, you know, quite good value for money. I actually used to work there. There you go. $24.99. Janice is there, Linda's there. Well done, Eunice, you're there. Kent is there, Angela, Gloucestershire, Birmingham, Elaine, Hazel. We tried to find price comparisons earlier. There aren't many places that stock Tiffany Opal. Have you seen it elsewhere, Gemma?
No. No, I don't think I've ever seen it before I came here.
And when you think of fluorite and you think of opal, they're two really, really popular stones anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. So putting them together, and you know talking about properties earlier, you're going to have the properties of both, aren't you?
Absolutely. So. Oh, it's incredible. Right, there are now a lot of people who want this. There are now 40 chances remaining. Well done, everybody. London's there, Gloucestershire, Surrey, well done. These are the largest cabochons. If you do love your cabochons, these are the biggest. And in terms of value for money, I tell you what, surely that's going to be one of the best deals. You are starting the show with a bang, Liam. You really are. We're at, you know, £12.50 each. Unbelievable price. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. The last 25 chances remaining. We've got multi-bidders in galore. I mean, this would make a beautiful bracelet as well. Centerpiece on a bracelet. Could I set this with gallery wire?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah, probably one of the easiest ways to do that. Or you know, your bezel strip wire. It's a nice shape to do that with as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love the colour intensity on these. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, Alison. Everybody who's got it in their basket, be careful. There's only 13. In fact, 12 now, 11 now. We're into single figures. If you've got it in your basket, we'll leave it with you. Right, are we keeping with the cabochons? Can I just show you this strand? This is my favourite ever Tiffany Opal strand. I think this is so interesting.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's reminded me of like almost like 70s psychedelic, some of those colours.
Look, that almost looks like a heart on there.
Yeah. Or the evil eye, you know, the eye of protection.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit like that.
Right, do you know what? It's our favourite. We're going to do it now. Do you want what I think? Oh, if they could grade it, this would be AAA, Quad A. This would be the absolute pinnacle. We don't see graded material, but that is absolutely stunning. I mean, you could do a really, really similar design to what Anne and Sue have done here. They've used it in the back of the neckline. They've used it in between as spaces between the pairs. It's just sensational. I mean, you could take a section of this, put it in a sterling silver slider bracelet. The colours are beautiful, and it's completely unlike anything else. If you love stones like Tanzanite, if you love amethyst, obviously, I bet Deb Rudge is all over this as well. This is, purples are always popular. But to have something so unique, if you're making to sell, do make sure that you get your authenticity certificate, because it is the real McCoy. We need every single person involved. I mean, don't get me wrong, the others are absolutely beautiful. But this, look, I mean, they're all amazing. This one's gorgeous. But there's something about this one. I mean, it looks like the best Tanzanite with opal. Oh, it's just incredible. If we were to get this under 100, I'd still be saying exactly the same thing. Look at your carat weight. You've got 42 carats of Tiffany Opal here. $99.99. We're already under 100. I mean, I'm happy here. And so's Hazel, Anne, Christine. Maker has got 2 in the basket. Trust me on this one. This is one of the best we have ever, if not the best we've ever seen. Before the show, this is one that everyone was talking about. All in the office, this is the one that we were looking at. How about if we did this? 42 carats today Oh, Liam, do you know what? I expected $39.99 lowest on this one. You've got the colours, you've got the sizes, you've got that amazing carat weight as well. Remember, this is over 40 carats of Tiffany Opal. Can you believe this is a natural stone, Gemma?
I know, it is phenomenal, isn't it? Just that variation in each one as well.
Another one we could use in our chakra jewellery, actually.
Yeah, it's what for the crown chakra, the
Is
third eye.
Ah, nice. Olwyn's there, Mandy's there, well done Julie, well done Tracy, Anne, Christine, Isla White, Kath, Nicolette, Janice, Tracy, Hazel. Woo! Phone lines have gone absolutely bananas for this. I'm not surprised. This is one of my favourite strands ever. You can see why they've called it ice cream opal elsewhere. It is just that lovely. It's the opalescence that you get, this lovely silky tone to it. Oh, 29. Are you right, Adam? 29.99 for 42 carats. Oh my word! And the rondelles as well. Really useful shapes to work with, Gemma, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. They're really easy to work with because I really like rondelles in the smooth rounds because I think it makes them more unisex as well. Yeah. So and also you can wear them for more occasions. I think sometimes a faceted can look a little bit sparkly for daytime. Yeah. So they're really versatile and great as spacer beads as well.
Perfect. Right, for anybody who's just tuning in, put it in your basket. Every single person who has got this already, well done. This was not planned. This was not planned. If you're just tuning in, obviously our team are at Tucson Trade Fair now. They are currently there. And we've been told there has never been a better time to get this stone. If you want this, put it in your basket. Have a listen to Elle. We're going lower. This is the show to be involved in Tiffany Opal. If you've not already bought it, get ready. Have a listen to Elle. If you missed it, now is the time to buy this. This is Elle in Tucson right now.
As the sun sets behind the beautiful Arizona mountains, our quest to seek out some more beautiful Tiffany Opal remains quite limited. I did, however, find one amazing gemstone trader who literally had a handful of pieces that were already finished in sterling silver. He'll share with you the information about the mine location. It's from western Utah, and also about the fact that this mine is completely closed, much like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine closed many, many years ago. So it is widely known now here in Tucson that every single Tiffany Opal deposit that has been, or is accessible rather, to us as collectors, it's already out in the market. And unfortunately, there was literally just that one trader who had this beautiful gemstone. Tiffany Opal, the wonderful fusion of fluorite and opal, completely and utterly natural, only discovered in one location on this planet, and that is western Utah, is available for you today, jewelry makers, on the back of the Tucson Gemstone Show. Make the most of it, because the window of opportunity is slowly narrowing to a close.
Okay, now is the time that we need to get this. I mean, I would be intrigued to know, actually, how much that trader was going to sell it. Bearing in mind, he's the only person who'd got it there, how much he was looking at selling that Tiffany Opal piece for. Because these are all 100% natural stones. I find it absolutely incredible. Right, phone lines have gone bananas. I'm pleased that we've got a good quantity on this. $29.99 is not your price. Supposed to be over 50. Honestly, Liam is really spoiling you on this one. Today, $19.99. That is another £10 off. This isn't just Tiffany Opal. This is AAA. This is Quad A. This is the absolute creme de la creme. Best I've ever seen, and the colours are beautiful. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Jane, Justine, Susan, Janice, loads of you there. Kay's there as well. If you are now multi-buying, that is the way to play. There is nothing else quite like this, and replacing it is virtually impossible. Virtually impossible. Elle hasn't seen any strands. She saw a couple of cabochons that were in silver, and that was it. Anything like this, oh my word, is a thing of the past. $19.99 is now an opportunity for every single one of our jewellery makers to own this beautiful. And remember how unique this is. It's not very many places, not many gemstones, have, you know, a fusion like this, what other gemstones can say that it is a freak of nature, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing to say this place in the world, this is the only place in the world where the two stones meet, fluorite and opal. Absolutely amazing. We started with 200 of these. Half the stock is gone. In fact, we've got less than half now. 90 chances remaining. Now, the 70 of you have got it in your basket. Just over 70 of you have got it in your basket. Still room for a few more of you. But if you have got it in your basket and want to multi-buy, be careful. Linda's there. It's going very, very quick. Janice has got 2. Pauline, Maria, Teresa, Helga, Margaret, Carolyn, Eric. Go through, go through, go through. 85 chances left. That is my favourite strand ever. Like you said, Gemma, have a look at the different patterns, because there's one, you could use that as your third eye, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
or the evil eye,
lovely,
say sorry.
That's it. Yeah, it's just a lovely palette of colours. And you think about the other gemstones that you could draw in alongside this as well. So your aquamarines are going to look gorgeous alongside, because you've got those bluey tones. Your amethysts, you know, there's so many gemstones you can draw in. Your rose quartz.
Some of them are more blue, actually. Like that one looks like Tanzanite blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It's got so many lovely colours, but it's beautiful, just a lovely sort of tranquil palette to work with.
Oh, that is stunning. Honestly, all the purple gemstones I've ever seen. To say this is natural, it's really special. Pauline, Hazel, Tracy and Kent, Margaret's just got 2, Maker's just got 2, Janice has just got 2. I'm so thrilled for you that we've able to get that so low that you're able to multi-buy. Just remember, we are not able to get any more. We can't go to the mine in Western Utah. It's gone, it's closed, it's done. There is only a very short time span on this now. So even if you've got Tiffany Opal in your collection already, this could be the last full show that we do at Tiffany Opal. The way that this is selling, I think it is, which is sad, isn't it? It's a sad thought, because if we could, we would. If we could buy more, we absolutely would. I mean, we're a couple of days into the gem fair. What is it that Elle's looking for? Obviously, she's got quite a few gemstones on a list that she's looking out for. Tiffany Opal, one of them. And this isn't a stone we see every day. Very, very rare indeed. Gloria, you're just coming in on the web. You're not too late. At the moment, there's 39 chances left. We've got Sandra, Sarah, June, Bristol, Eric, Janice, Karen, Tracy, all need to check out. We're going to leave the last few with you, and I'll update you. We are halfway through the hour, so can I show you these clasps? They're used on the necklaces that Anne and Sue have made, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So, how detailed are they, Gemma?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They look so antique-y, don't they? Oh, right, they're on pre-order. They've been on pre-order, actually, for the last half an hour, sneakily, and they have absolutely flown out. They are sterling silver. They are obviously with your Tiffany Opal. You've got over 6.5 grams across the two. You get a pack of 2, and they're lovely, very secure box clasps. So if you do want to put this maybe with your pearls, if you want to do this with aquamarine, if you want to do this Tanzanite, that is so special, isn't it? And look at that, really solid sterling silver. Going to an amazing price. When are we going to do these? Oh, do you know what? Let's do them now. They've been on pre-order and loads of you have already made the most of it. You are going to get 2. You are going to get 2. Now, the problem is there's only 150 left. They've been on air before and were really, really popular. Oh, no. When you say there's only 150 left, what do you mean then? Oh, from pre-order. Okay. These are brand new. Never been to air before. We started with 200 chances. Oh, my word. Look at this. Really fancy. So clasps like this, yes, would look great at, obviously, the back of a really lovely necklace. But also, you could use this as a focal point of another piece of jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could have them sort of, you know, asymmetrically in a design, because you've got the option there to have 2 strands. You can have like a multi-strand sort of pearl. I'm thinking these would look amazing with pearls, and then some of those gorgeous opals within, you know, Tiffany Opals within the pearl.
Absolutely.
Necklace would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Well, it's really beautifully secure. It's so detailed. Look at all this filigree work that you've got around the clasp. Oh, look at the phone lines, Liam. I love these. They're brand new. There's nothing else like this in the company. They're solid sterling silver. You are going to get 2 clasps. Remember, your sterling silver price. forget the Tiffany Opal for a second, bearing in mind we are talking about Tiffany Opal because obviously it's not mining anymore, we can't get it. But even just if they were solid sterling silver, forget the Opal or the Tiffany Opal, think about how much you would pay just for the 6 grams of solid sterling silver. 2 clasps, so you can see how solid they are. So if you have got your really beautiful pearls that you're thinking, you know, they need a secure clasp, how about that? I mean, they look really antique-y, don't they? Mm. News just in from Elle. You're texting Annette. What time is it? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Is she awake? The piece, you know, the piece that we've seen from the dealer, the one dealer that was showing the Tiffany Opal, how much? It was $250, and that's trade price. $250. Oh my word. Okay. If you want this, this is now the chance to get your 2 clasps, solid sterling silver, 6.5 grams. If these were $49.99, if we did one for $24.99, it would fly out, wouldn't it? $49.99 is not your price. Get ready. Clock, please, Paul. 60 seconds on the clock. Go, 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 go. Jane, Alison, Morgan, I can see you there. Dorset, Susan. Have we ever done this design before with any other stone?
I don't think so. I mean, I always, whenever we do the box clasps, whether they've got a stone set in or not, I mean, even better when they have, I always buy them because these are the things, these clasps make the difference and really make a difference in how much you can sort of sell your stranded necklaces on for. And, you know, they're such great quality, aren't they? They just look so beautiful. Oh, I mean, they're gonna add so much value to any necklace you make.
Gemma, you're not going to read the price on these?
Well, I've just heard, and I think it's crazy. Yeah, there's not going to be any of these left.
I think this is going to really shock you. We could stay here at £25 each. I mean, they're beautiful. I just think, I keep thinking back at how much money I used to spend before I started Jewellery Maker, years ago when I went to the charm bracelet store and bought little sterling silver charms with crystals, not even gemstones, like, you know, Swarovski or glass, and I would pay double the price for something this way. I mean, that is amazing. Unbelievable. You're getting both these clasps for £10 each. Oh, you've got just over 3 grams of sterling silver in each of these. And it isn't about the sterling silver. Sterling silver, yes, we'll bring back. Tiffany Opal, we can't. This is it. They're brand new in today and out today by the looks of things. Look at the quantity on your screen, but watch that go. One dealer in the whole of Tucson had Tiffany Opal. Nothing like this. He was selling a cabochon for $250 trade price. We are not going to be buying at Tucson Tiffany Opal. Now is the time to get it. Lillian, Kay, Lynn, Jane, Hazel, Jill, Candy, Merseyside, Lorraine, Julie, Christine, Maker in Leicestershire, Margaret, Gillian. Oh my word, I'm thrilled for you all. It is fast approaching half the stock gone. We started with 200. Look at the quantity on your screen. They're going. £10 a clasp for the amount of silver that you're getting here is absolutely outrageous. So in terms of attaching this to my jewellery, you've got 2 connectors. So a double strand of pearls, can you imagine, would be beautiful with this.
That's it. It gives you that option. But if you see what Anne and Sue have done, they've used it even with just one strand, and that's lovely as well because of those 2 connection points, it gives you such stability. So that's not going to flip or move around. So if you did want to move that round to the front of the neckline or asymmetrically, then it's still going to sit beautifully and stay put.
Well, that happens all the time in my necklace. It's probably happened now that the clasp isn't ever sitting where it should at the back. Yeah. Whereas this, because it's got the weight to it, should hold itself there. Yeah. But if it does slide round, it just looks beautiful. In fact, that would be a beautiful front of a necklace or on a bracelet. Could you imagine how beautiful that looks? And it just becomes part of your jewellery, doesn't it? Yeah. The other necklace you can see that Anne and Sue have worked with, again, attached it with jump rings, just straight onto the clasp, and it makes it super, super secure. I'll show you how it works. So it's the box clasp, detail. You pinch it in and it's all sort of really, really luxurious, very, very secure. So if you are working with it with your finest pearls, then this is it. Now, I can't believe I'm saying this. They are going to sell out today. We have got over 100 of you who have got it in your basket. I hate to rush or to pressure you, but you've got to check out before this is too late. These are going to go. Julie, you're in a queue. You're about to be answered. Stay exactly where you are. Eric, Helen, well done every single person who's involved. Bearing in mind, we've now heard that the Tiffany Opal, in fact, I'm going to show you again. The dealer that Elle was talking to was selling the Tiffany Opal for $250, was it? Trade cost, that was. Trade price. Have a look at this video and just remember that the Tiffany Opal that he's got in silver is $250 trade. You're getting these for a tenner each. Go for it. Have a look at this.
So yeah, your opal is your Tiffany opal is literally the first that I've seen here in the whole of Tucson. And of course we were just discussing that the mine's now closed.
Has been closed long ago.
Long time. Right. How did you manage to get hold of it? Because we're really struggling to get hold of Tiffany opal.
We purchased some rough stones right over here in Tucson.
Oh, okay. And is this all you have?
We had few more, but we sold out.
Okay, yeah. It's a pretty stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, beautiful. And in the whole of Tucson, this is the first time I've seen it. So it's wonderful to actually meet you today. Beautiful, right? The colour, sometimes referred to as ice cream stone. Because you get this creamy, beautiful mixture of purple and white.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Just puts into perspective, doesn't it, how crazy this is. Well done everybody who's managed to get any of our Tiffany Opal, either here today or in the past. But we have never done anything like this before. Brand new clasps, beautiful sterling silver box clasps, £10 each. There are loads of you who need to check out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If you've got it in your basket, that's your price. Check out, there's 12 left. Okay, they are stunning, aren't they? Let's do some smooth drops. Okay, I've just got to make sure that I know which ones are which. Did Lucy name these? I've got them as numbers, number 9, number 10. Okay, thank you. Okay, these are amazing. Every single chance. Thank you. Hi, Ben. 62 carats. 62 carats of Tiffany Opal. That's got to be surely one of our biggest carat weights. Got to be. Got to be. Oh, see, these look like the sort of sizes that you would see in the fluorite pendant that I showed you of £150. In fact, let's work out the carat weight. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13 on this strand, Liam. What's that into 16? So you're looking at about 4.7 carats each. That's almost a 5 carat stone. So it's not much smaller. And I must say, the patterning, the beautiful colours, everything about these just screams perfection. I love them. If you were to see each of your fluorite pendants, let's go wild, because I understand they're a couple of carats smaller, but can you show the PC, please? £149 for that one. This it is 7 carats. But ours are nearly 5. So let's go crazy and say they're £100 a stone. You'd be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, £1,300 if we went to £100 a stone. I mean, it's just amazing what we can do today. The whole thing, you're not even going to pay £100 for the whole strand. You're not even going to pay £50 for the whole strand. This is why we are so excited about today's show. It's just $29.99. Whatever you do, buy Tiffany Opal today before it's too late, because you never know. We might see the odd piece come in here and there. We might get deals in terms of trades from private collections with the odd piece here and there. But in terms of parcels in collections, days of Tiffany Opal are gone. This is it. $29.99. Christine, good luck. What are you doing, Liam? What are you doing? Oh my word, it's $24.99. Just buy it. Just buy it. Those of you that know our lovely Elle, trust Elle, go for it. This is the one that she was messaging us saying, absolutely make the most of it whilst you can. $24.99, that's 62 carats. If you're just tuning in, can you see that beautiful opalescence? The reason that we love this stone so much is actually a combination, a fusion of fluorite and opal together in one amazing stone. Now we've got Brenda, Anne, Northamptonshire, Mary, Christine. Everybody needs to check out their baskets. It's very, very busy. Speak to the team about the clasps. You'd never know. You might get a chance on the clasps. Really similar, actually, strand to what Anne and Sue have used in their necklace with seed beads, and just spaced them out with seed beads. You do get also on this strand your spacers. You could literally restrand it. Use one of the beautiful clasps, and how amazing is that? I mean, you're going to get all different patternings. They're natural, so some of them will be more stripy, some of them will be more mottled, some of them will be more just solid purple. They're really interesting. $24.99. I've got these as well. Oh my word. These are big, really big. 65 carats. Okay, we're jumping up in carat weight now. This is big. The necklace that Anne and Sue has made, I mean, and this one, you can see the fluorite colours. You can still see the opalescence. But like you said, it's got this sort of glossy finish to it, hasn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's like a cross between waxy and sort of soapy. It's just a lovely, really lovely feel to it.
Oh,
and like you were saying, every single one is different. And I think, you know, they look great all in the neckline piece where you can see that difference. But I think individually, each one has got its own character, hasn't it? And could, you know, stimulate different designs for each piece.
I suppose they'll talk to you as well. So there's some that might have a really definite pattern. For example, the one in the centre here has obviously got the stripes. So you can see, obviously, Anne and Sue have decided that's got to be the focal piece. Imagine if you got a stripe like that. It's amazing. And everybody's going to have different strands. They're all 100% natural. Yeah. Right, already confirming. You've got the hang of this, you know where we're going. Even though this is an even bigger carat weight, this is 65 carats. Hazel's there, Brenda, Nicolette, Tracy. I mean, how exciting is this? Our director, Ben, has just arrived into the gallery and he's so thrilled. I mean, we never get the chance to do these shows, do we, Ben? $24.99. When do we get the chance to bring you Tiffany Opal? In a whole hour. Only 100 chances of these, and then they're gone. Isle of Wight, well done. You've got 2 Nicolettes there. Liz, Jackie. I just love the beautiful patterns that you're getting. These are really interesting, aren't they? And if I show you across the strand like this, and then spin it round, even the reverse of them are as interesting. I'd probably want something, Gemma, that you could see both sides.
Yeah, so like tassels or, you know, a pendant. It doesn't matter which way it turns. Lovely. Earrings, drops on earrings. Yeah, gorgeous.
Tilly, Alison, Gloria, Leah, Elizabeth, Brenta, Christine. Very, very busy for this one. 65 carats. Even though we've jumped up in carat weight, we're still at $24.99. How are you, Ben? Just 2 of these in a pair of earrings, even if they're not necessarily matchy-matchy. I like that when they have, you know, differences. I like earrings that are individual, and these are still going to work together because obviously it's the same gemstone. But to have the differences in patterns will be really interesting for earrings, actually. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, yeah. Can you hear Stephen muttering away in the background there? He said, imagine if you got 2 strands and you could make a full set, a full suite of jewellery. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I like your thinking, Stephen. Now, We've got 2 cabochons, the only 2 cabochons. These are huge. This is 5.4 carats. This is absolutely amazing. Bearing in mind the trade fair dealer that had the only Tiffany opal that Elle had seen across the whole of the show was selling one for $249 as a trade fair deal, as a trader's deal. I mean, look at this.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a really good colour, Gemma.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for all of the gorgeous markings, but having that really consistent colour is also so lovely, isn't it?
5.4 carats. That is a 16 by 12 cabochon. That's got to be a solitaire ring or pendant.
I think if you set that with a wire or with gallery wire or something like that, and then had that to go with the clasp, maybe some pearls for the rest of the neckline, or even, you know, go with opals for the rest of the neckline, or fluorite, you know, so you've got a bit of both, perhaps. And yeah, so that for me, if I'd bought the clasps, I would definitely be buying a couple of those to go with the clasps.
Liam, you pressed the price. I was just about to tell you what a problem. Liam, oh my word, what have you just done? Honestly, buy this, because this is your minimum carat weight. Have you seen how big your average carat weight is? It's over 6.5 carats is your average carat weight here. Oh, he's dropped down to 15. Look, 6.5 carats is your average carat weight across this collection. So, oh my word, we are absolutely... Remember, 7.8 carats here. Sterling silver, £149, online right now. There it is. Ours is unbelievable colour. It can be in whatever setting you want. It's $14.99. Judith, Hazel, Maker, Sophie, Gina, this is the one to go for. Trust me, at that size, we have absolutely gone way too low. Way too low. If you have got it in your basket, I think that is, excuse me, one of the absolutely... Oh, gosh, that is one of the best deals we've done. I can't believe you've gone under £15, Liam. What is going on? Right, 26 chances remaining. Quantity on your screen. Absolute madness. Just because lovely Elle is there in Tucson. $14.99. Oh, it's brilliant. I have nothing to say. Honestly, I'm a bit fathomed by this one, Liam. At that price, considering... I mean, look, bearing in mind, there's a lot of places out there. If you're looking at these sort of prices, be careful. You might be looking at reconstituted stones. You might be looking at fakes. You might be looking at synthetics. But this is a absolute beautiful, solid opal. Bearing in mind as well, in the world of opal, you don't normally see these sizes, do you? In opal, these are huge. It's very difficult to build up carat weight because of the density of opal. So to say that this is 6.5 carats potentially, this one's 5.4, but your average carat weight is going to be over 6 carats, is a massive stone. Right, we're going to leave the last few with you. There's literally a couple of those remaining. We've got one other massive cabochon. I'm in. Right. Oh, colour again. Gemma, look at the colour on this.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
This is a 14 by 10. Right, so this is the minimum carat weight, 3.7. On average, you're looking 4.8. 0.8 carats. Gemma, is it possible to make a ring from gallery wire?
I wouldn't use the gallery wire as a base for a ring. It's very fine and soft on purpose so that it can sort of hug around the gemstones. So it you couldn't use it for the shank of a ring.
Right, okay.
No.
But we could use it to set these stones.
Yes, you could have a separate, you know, shank and then set it with that and then fuse it or wire up it to to the ring shank itself.
Could you use like a 1 mil gauge wire
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would say if you're using a 1 mil, wrap around your mandrel twice to give you a nice broad base and a bit more strength.
Right, nice. Thank you. If you've got any more questions, get them in. I am nervous about this. Right, every single one of these is going to go. Liam, I think we need to send you off to Tucson next year. And Gemma.
Me to Tucson next year, please.
The reason I think we need to send Liam is because he obviously thinks that he can get loads of Tiffany Opal back, you know, dropping these to a tenner. And we can't. You've been talking to lovely Elle. You know we can't do it. £9.99 for 3.7 carats. Right, this is where you need to be dialing. 0800 644 655. Jump in on the web. It is not a £10 gemstone. No, 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 no. Not this colour or this size. It's amazing. In fact, should we hear from the deal again? Remember, an oval in sterling silver, $250 trade. Remember, the one that you're about to see is $250 trade price. Have a look at this.
So, yeah, your opal is your Tiffany opal is literally the first that I've seen here in the whole of Tucson. And of course, we were just discussing that the mine's now closed.
Has been closed long ago.
Long time. Right. How did you manage to get hold of it? Because we're really struggling to get hold of Tiffany opal.
We purchased some rough stones right over here in Tucson.
Oh, okay. And is this all you have?
We had few more, but we sold out.
Okay, yeah. It's a pretty stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, beautiful. And in the whole of Tucson, this is the first time I've seen it. So it's wonderful to actually meet you today. Beautiful, right?
You know they were
The colour, sometimes referred to as ice cream stone. Because you get this creamy, beautiful mixture of purple and white.
My pleasure. Thank you.
I can't believe what you're doing, Liam. Knowing everything that we know, our team, they're on the ground, and we're at £9.99. It's 3.7 carats. So many different ways of setting it. But also, we were talking about chakras. We were talking about our different healing properties with stone. This is another one that have a good read up on. If you can find the information out there. But even with the colours, this is perfect for your... did you say your throat chakra, or is it your third eye, the purple?
I think it's crown.
Crown.
I think it's crown. I think it's crown.
Crown, you're right. Just £9.99. Absolutely brilliant on those cabochons. Would you be able to refresh my page, please, Steve? Oh, no. $6.99. $6.99. Cheryl, Hazel, Lydia, Carol, Anne, Margaret, Linda, Judith, Marjorie, Fran, Miss Midlands, Chantal. Oh, well done, everybody. Right, this is going to sell out. Liam's going to get into a lot of trouble if this doesn't sell out. He's got to justify why he went that low. Come on, then. Can you tell us why you went this low? Hampshire, you just got 4 of these. £6.99. And I mean, I must remind you, this is not a doublet, this is not a triplet, this is not a reconstituted stone, this is 100% natural. Get your authenticity certificate. That is now the deal of the show. Oh, Fran, you're welcome. This is why. I don't know if you were watching at 8 o'clock this morning. Up into 2, Fran, if I were you. Get as many as you can. Liam was getting upset that he wasn't getting much fan mail into the studio, so he started even messaging himself. It all got really awkward. So anyway, he's done this to make sure that he gets all the fan mail. So Fran was happy at the previous price, Liam. He's making you very, very happy. Shirley's there, Julie. Sarah's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Linda's got 2. £6.99 for 3.7 carats. I've got it. These are big, 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 big. Those of you that have got this in your basket, still time to check out, even though the graphics are coming out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. I'm not surprised there has been an unsuspected error on Liam's screen. It's because you are literally breaking. It's gone blue. It's all gone. Look at his ear, our lovely Ben. Oh, you keep waving. You've also got to press the button, Ben. You've got to press the button. Keep waving. Right. Look at this. This is really different, actually. I like the combination of the deep purples and the more whites. The contrast is lovely, Gemma, on this one.
Oh, that is lovely. And that graduation's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, it's a big graduation, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think that's ready-made, isn't it, for a necklace? I would put some spaces in, give it a bit of extra length. Maybe some seed pearls would look gorgeous in there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely. And perfect if you've got that cabochon, or any of those cabochons, set that cabochon beautifully, put that in the centre, and I think that looks like just a really exquisite, very high-end necklace.
Well, I'm just looking at that one in the centre there. That is a massive 9.5mm stone. I mean, that is massive. But the graduation is brilliant because it goes right down to your smaller sizes, which are 3.5s. Perfect graduation. Okay, now we are limited on this one, actually. Really limited. 65 carats. One location, completely mined out. Mine is closed. How do you put a price point on something that you can't replace? How do you put a price point on something you can't replace? $29.99. Well done, everybody. Nicolette, Hazel, how's your computer? Is it still freezing? We're about to break the computer again. Minute clock. Come on in, Ben. Shall we break the computer again? Let's try and melt the phone lines again. Right, who wants it lower? Let me hear you say, yeah. Oh, my word, that's the most awful.
Left you hanging.
I've never felt so cool, ever. Oh, no. Say you're a mum without saying you're a mum. Let me hear you say, yeah. Oh, dear. Maisie's really going to hate me when she's older, isn't she? Right. Well, I would really like it lower. Let's do it. 20 seconds on the clock. Anne, Tilly, Nicolette, Hazel, Liz. Oh, my word. Okay, there's nothing in it for us. There is nothing in it for us. This is all about you. You are not going to believe the price that Liam's going down to. This is why he got all of the nicknames that he did. The Plummet Prince, Bad Boy of JM, Viscount of Value. Captain Charisma's a new one. I've not heard that before. $19.99 for 65 carats. Oh, my word. Honestly, that is all about you now. As Jen was saying, to be able to get that graduation of sizes is brilliant. There's nothing else quite like it that gives you that graduation. Leicestershire, London, Janice, Lincolnshire, Susan, maker in Nottinghamshire. That is brilliant, isn't it? And I do love all the different colours. I mean, I'd probably take that one large stone out and keep that as something really special, because that is really, really impressive, isn't it? But every single one of them, just like before, has got this incredible waxy sort of finish. They're beautiful. And every one still has got its own individual marking, unique like you and I. Hi, Sarah. Luscious Liam. Oh, we added more. We added more names to Liam's list. Oh, dear. You never wear the jumper I got you with all your names on, do you? Oh, he said I wore it the other day. Marjorie, Cheryl, hold the line. There is a queue. Keep going through for that. Should we do one more? I think we've got time for one more. Oh, my gosh, it's already 11 o'clock. Right. Shall we do the big drops? These ones are amazing. You have got, again, a huge graduation in size here. I'm not sure whether this is the one. Maybe these are the ones that Anne and Sue had used. Very similar. Aren't they lovely? 80 carats. We probably should have started with these, Liam, because these are the biggest carat weights, aren't they? I don't think we've seen 80 carats. I think we saw 60 carats. This is 80. I think 65 was the biggest carat weight that we've seen so far. Okay, we're going to be going back up in price, because this is 80 carats. That one in the middle, that's got to be a 5 carat stone on its own. I mean, that's amazing. $49.99. 80 carats, of Tiffany Opal, that beautiful fusion of fluorite and opal. I'm really excited for you to get this home because I always think it looks better in real life. I remember seeing it on the telly and it looks so mysterious. It's beautiful. Okay, even though this is the biggest carat weight, even though this is 80 carats, we're going lower. $29.99 to finish our Tiffany Opal show. Go through and have a look on the website and see what is available. Grab what you can because I don't know if we're going to be doing another Tiffany Opal full hour, if we're going to be able to do it full stop. Full stop. Lots are sold out today. So yeah, we might see the odd piece here and there, but grab what you can today. $29.99. I love that some of these, you know, are solid purple. Some are more of the opal. And a lot of them, of course, have got that beautiful mix. $29.99. Don't forget, coming up, is it 12 o'clock, the Neon Show? Neon Appetite an hour from now. That's another amazing show. We will hear again from Elle at Tucson, and she's got some big news, really big news from Tucson with Neon Blue. So definitely stay tuned for that. That's really exciting. After the break, though, we've got more kits with lovely Gemma. So stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Have a look back through on the website. See what Tiffany Opal is available. There might still be a handful of those clasps. Grab those sterling silver clasps because they were really, really popular. We are back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? I'm really excited about these kits, and I haven't even mentioned them today. We've got so much going on. But thank you for tuning in today. Lots and lots to bring you. Gemma, I love these shapes. These are great. Have you worked with these before?
I love any of the shape connectors, because they can be used for all sorts. So here we're putting them in with the seed beads so that they can be used as little frames.
Nice.
But yeah, you can use them as connectors or earrings in their own right. Yeah. Chain links in their own right. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're brilliant. And right, each kit, we've got 5 kits. They all come with different gemstones. So you've made here Tanzanites. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. We've got Tanzanite, checkerboards. I need to open this up to see the stones, because are they flat on the back, Gemma?
Yes. Yeah, like cabochons, yeah.
Right, so they've got this amazing checkerboard and beautiful flat back, so really nice and easy to set as well. Look at these. So you've got 2 really blue Tanzanites. Have you heard what's going on with Tucson as well, with Tanzanite? Now is the time to get your Tanzanite. I know that hopefully, it was Angeline was talking to somebody on the plane about Tanzanite on the way out to Tucson, and she was having a call and negotiating a deal, fingers crossed, about speaking to somebody about us getting some more. But I don't know any more. I haven't heard anything over the last couple of days. I'm hoping that we're managing to secure more, because it will be a really, really sad place, won't it, if we don't have Tanzanite. It's one of the most favourite stones that we stock. But this colour, don't get me wrong, I love the lavenders as well, but where the value is in Tanzanite is in these deep blues. They are amazing. So you've got those 2 stones. We've also put them with your delicas. So you've got 2 delicas, which are in cobalt blue and also in your crystal silver-lined pink. So the 2 colours together look absolutely beautiful. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of your pair. Are you calling these connectors then? Pair connectors?
Yeah, well, I think we're calling them frames.
Frames.
So I think, they're bead frames or connectors, yeah. However you want to use them, really. In this, I think frames are great for doing your seed bead work round.
Oh, hang on. I've got the wrong ones. I don't know whether these are with the Tanzanites. I might have to have a shimmy round, because they've got amethysts. Let me move the Tanzanite. You definitely get Tanzanites. Yeah. Definitely get Tanzanites. You're getting your Tanzanites. You're getting 2 of your delicas in blue this time, sorry. One of the blues and a silver. Have a look at the picture, because I think the picture's right. No, it's not. No. Lucy!
I've got...
What did you get, Gemma?
Yeah.
That.
If you borrow mine for a minute, that's what you get.
That's what you get. Perfect, thank you. So, we've got the Capri blue and the galvanised silver. You then get 10 of your circles. And now these are really great sizes, aren't they? Your outer diameter is 25 millimetres, so you've got opportunities of seed beading inside them, but they're also lovely hoops as they are, like you say.
And, beading around the outside as well, dropping tassels from them. There's, so much you can do with that frame. Just have a play and experiment with them.
Oh, nice. So you get 5 pairs, you get 10, don't you?
Yeah.
Talk me through what you've done here.
These ones here are the ones that relate to this kit, and that's the demonstration I'm going to show you today. So that's
I love that.
Using the seed beads to set the cabochons, and then the frameworks to sort of suspend them.
Oh, nice. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? Gemma, I didn't know that you did seed beading.
I do a little bit now and again, not very often.
But
these These are a little surprise for me on the weekend.
Love it. So, your Tanzanite checkerboard 6mm rounds, think about the price for just those alone. Let's face it, we know how much, especially at the moment, how much we're paying for this colour in your Tanzanite. They are absolutely amazing stones and really nice and easy to set, I suppose, because they've got the flat back.
Yeah, I mean, you can use here. Obviously, we're using the seed beads here to cage them, but yeah, you could glue them onto different surfaces. You could use your gallery wire again, your bezel strips. You know, there's so many ways you can use these gorgeous Tanzanites, and they are absolutely gorgeous colour, aren't they?
I'd be tempted to keep these and keep them in, you know, with your sterling silver because, the Tanzanites on their own, the price that you're getting, I feel like you're getting the rest for free. Honestly, just for your Tanzanites alone. Then you're getting your delicas and all of your frames today for just $19.99. How amazing is that? When I saw this kit and it had the Tanzanite, I thought this is going to be probably one of the most high-end, luxurious, you know, high-end prices that we've seen on a kit in a while. To still get this under 20 is amazing. Best of luck on the phone lines. If you manage to get these, oh, you are winning. I don't know whether we've done these Tanzanites separately before.
I've had these Tanzanites with a kit, with the sterling silver and bezel wire kits, sheet metal and bezel wire. I've used them like that.
Because I think at $19.99, this is the sort of price point that we'd probably expect to just see the Tanzanites individually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. The blues and the galvanised silver, plus you're getting your frames, $19.99. There are loads and loads of you who want these. Right, we can see you there. Liam is showing off today, aren't you? He said, you're honestly getting yourself a bargain here. Tanzanite for $14.99. This quality Tanzanite as well. Only reason that we're doing that is because we can see how many people are interested on the web there who have got it in the basket. Now there is nothing in it. You just got to confirm. No brainer. Helen, Lydia, Maker, Greater London, Lynn, Cumbria. We've now got collectors all over the world making the most of this. And let's face it, we're not the only company in the world that want Tanzanite. So it's one of those, if you're making for yourself or if you're making to sell, you are quids in with this, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic. I mean, you can use it all together, but individually they're great components, you know, to have as stash builders at that price. You might as well.
Oh,
you might as well just get them, you know.
Well, even if you're not a seed beader, seed beads are always useful for spaces.
Spacing out, yeah, absolutely. Spacers, tassels, and especially these because they're the delicas. They've got like when you string them together, they give you a lovely like column-like shape. Yeah. So they're really great for making beaded tassels and things like that.
And they tessellate great, don't they?
They
when
do.
You're doing your brick stitch, your peyote. These are lovely as well. I think no matter, you know, just for your stash, there is a lot that you're going to be able to do. Have a good play around with the different frames. Yeah. They are 25mm outer diameter, so they're really good size as well. All for $14.99. Still loads of you coming through. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Yes, that is genuine Tanzanite faceted stones for $14.99. Now, before we get into the other kits, big news in from Liam. Go on. Ooh. What you might need with these, right, we're going to get this on pre-order. We never get grey.
I have not got any of this. I've not managed to get any, but this is perfect for if you're stitching onto your silver frames in particular. This is ideal because you won't see it.
We only ever really see black or occasionally white, yeah. But grey, I bet, is really useful because it just sort of tones in with every colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Nice neutral tone. I know on Sewing Street, we always talk about using grey thread for sewing because it blends in with all your colours. Right, it's on pre-order. Get it quick, get it quick, get it quick. Right, there's only 150 and they will all go today. Shall we then go to pear shapes? Right, you tell me what we're getting and I'll tell you if it's right. Apparently, we should all be right now. We have faith. Go on. Pear shapes. You get your cobalt. You get your pink, hot pink, and this time, are you getting Tanzanites again? You're getting your Tanzanite checkerboard cuts. Okay, there's only 22 of these. There's only 22. Now, because of, we've split them up into several kits because the seed beads actually are limited, the different colours are limited. So, We're going to do it again. No messing around this time. If you're in, I'll go for it. Let's be honest, is the price for the Tanzanites. Well, actually, you're even getting it with a discount. We said $19.99 would be good for the Tanzanite. That is like a star buy price just on your Tanzanites alone. And you're getting your seed beads. And this time, your pear shapes. Right, so obviously, there's lots of ways you could use these. I'm actually thinking you could make these into a flower or leaves, couldn't you?
You could, and I've just realised you can make them into the eye shape as well. So, I don't know if you can see on the overhead, just here. Can you see that on the overhead?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. Perfect.
You put them like this, and then you've got the Tanzanite. So the part of the framework I'll show you in a minute, you could set the Tanzanites into the centre. I mean, it's going to flip upside down. But
here we go. I'll do it on mine with the loose stones.
And pop it into the centre and make that sort of evil eye, you know, that eye of protection look.
Yeah. Here we go. Pop that one in the middle there.
Oh, yeah, I've got one here. So, yeah, you can, you know, do your beaded frame and then stitch that into the centre. And that's going to make a lovely little motif.
Oh, that is such a good idea. Oh, I'm really excited. $14.99. What a price. What a price. Now, I think, as far as I'm aware, they're the only ones with Tanzanite.
One more.
One more. One more with the gold round frames. Last one with Tanzanites. These are lovely. Right, you tell me. I might need to swap them over. I don't know whether they've put the... That's right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You've got here your agate blue, opaque agate blues. You've also got your galvanised... They're like a... Right, they're semi-frosted delicas.
They're lovely. I really like these, like a matte gold, almost like a Mayan gold. It's lovely.
And then you're also getting the gold circles with these. Now, you've mixed and matched a bit, haven't you?
Yeah, so I mixed and matched just because I love using the shapes together. And you've got so many lovely shapes to use. So, yeah, mix them up. The gold circles slightly smaller, so they sit inside the silver ones. So, yeah, just mix them like that. I also use that one just to, that kit in this sort of tassel-y necklace. And actually, with that one, because I didn't have much time, so that one I just surrounded the Tanzanite with a sort of a row of the beads and then glued that onto the tassel. So it's just glued on there.
That's so clever.
So you could do earrings like that or keep it as a pendant.
Oh, I love that. That is so cool, isn't it? Imagine wearing that holiday jewellery as well. Yeah. And with Tanzanite, it really elevates your seed beads, doesn't it? Yeah. It elevates your seed bead jewellery. Obviously, the biggest factor when it comes to your seed beading is your time. So if you're making to sell and you can add into the equation that you've got Tanzanite in there as well, oh gosh, it elevates it dramatically. $14.99, and you can sort of outweigh that with your Tanzanite, with your cost. Good luck, everybody, on this one, because that is beautiful. Can I show you the finishing on these golds? You've got a slight sort of, they're not highly polished, they're almost slightly brushed finish, aren't they? Can you see?
I love these. You know, I've got a pair of earrings that I wear a lot, and they're just 3 of these linked together with jump rings.
Oh, perfect.
And they just drop. They're so easy and simple to wear, and they go with everything. So I love these components.
Oh, it'd be really easy to do that as well. Really, really easy. $14.99, but I know some of our really whizzy seed beaders could do some great delicate patterns and different patterns within that. Do they fit as rings?
They're also great as stacker rings, and little, you know, because they're about a size N, so N to O, so they're a standard size. Yeah. So you can, you know, just bead onto them.
Oh my word, they'd be perfect as stacker rings. Look at that. $14.99. You could absolutely use these as your bands. Because then, could you, I'm just thinking, you know we were talking about making your own band first to then put your setting on top of. Could I do something like this and have my band done? Yeah. And then, how would, well, I suppose you could...
You could wire it on, You could even glue. You know, there's nothing wrong with using glue, particularly if you're making for yourself. It doesn't matter so much. So, yeah, glue them on.
Brilliant. That's so exciting. Right, we've got Amazonites. I love these Amazonites. And the choice of seed beads with them as well are beautiful. Have you seen this kit?
No, I haven't seen this. I absolutely adore this combination of colours.
Oh, Amazonite is always a favourite anyway, isn't it?
And triangles. I love triangles.
This time you've got the delica still, so you've got black, and they've also put it with the opaque turquoise. Triangles. This is going to be, again, really interesting.
I love triangles. They're so lovely because they can be direction, you know, they can give you direction, they can give you that lovely hanger. So with the point up, great hangers for your lovely tassel earrings, you know, the long tassel earrings.
Yeah.
You've got everything you need to do those. And the other way up, they give you like a point downwards to sort of aim the eye somewhere else.
Yeah.
They're great.
Just £10.99. Liam, are you having a laugh?
Sorry, I missed that completely.
$10.99. I mean, just for your Amazonites alone, that is absolutely bonkers. You're guaranteed to get a carat weight, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, you're guaranteed to get... No, you're getting the sizes that you can see here, in fact, actually. You're going to get all of these sizes that you can see there. 11mm, a 10mm, a 9mm, an 8mm, and a 7mm.
That's amazing. That is such a great price.
How is that just $10.99? Just for your Amazonites, that's crazy. And then you've got the beautiful turquoise delicas, the black delicas, and your triangle frames. Mix and match these kits now. You're going to have so much fun with these shapes. 11 carats of Amazonite for $10.99. No wonder loads of you have just suddenly done the maths like we have and are all going through. You can make such great shapes, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to start.
You know, make a star, tessellate them in different ways.
Yeah, oh my word, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. Hexagon shapes, stars, like you said.
Yeah.
I'm having a play now. £10.99. Pauline, Chrissy, Caroline, Ingrid, Joyce, Helen. Well done, everybody. Everybody keep going through. If you do love Amazonite, do you know what? The rest is for free. The rest is for free, isn't it?
Yes.
That's crazy low.
That is crazy low.
Finally, last kit. I bet you like these.
These are lovely. I've not seen these either. These are gorgeous. I love the colours of the seed beads.
This is your cup of tea. I don't think I've ever seen copper mauve amethyst. Have you seen this before?
No.
It looks like animal print. I mean, look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely.
Who's named these? Have you named them, Liam? You've been framed. 6.8 carats, the 10mm squares. You've then also got, these are lovely colours. Really lovely colours.
Love those colours. Love that sort of, that beigey colour is lovely. I've not seen that colour at all.
They've called it opaque linen.
Yeah.
It's like linen. And then you've also got metallic bronze as well.
Love that. Absolutely love this kit.
Look at these. Oh, my word. They are so cool, aren't they? Oh, and this time you're getting the rose gold squares. Rose gold squares to go with it. 10 of those again, $14.99. You also get your authenticity certificate with your copper mojave amethyst, all for just $14.99. Jaden's there, Pauline, Pat, Devon. They are amazing, aren't they?
That's a lovely...
What would you think of doing with these then, Gemma?
So I would suspend them in the centre of the square, just like I have with the Tanzanite earrings. But yeah, frame those with the seed beads and suspend them in the centre. So good, so good.
Anita, Justine, Helen, Jane and Devon, you need to check out. Jane just coming through in Essex, best of luck. Now, before we get into the demo, of course we knew it was going to happen. Pre-orders have gone wild. Right, in 1 minute from now, we are going to melt the phone lines again. Please tell me we've got like 500 of these. Not enough.
No, definitely
because
not enough.
The majority of people are going to be multi-buying on this because they know how essential it is, really. Yeah. Wildfire is a very, very popular brand, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, it's brilliant for beading because the thread doesn't split. It's waxed already for you, so it glides through your gems easy. It passed through several times, and you know it's not so easy to pierce the thread as you put your needle through or pass the needle through several times, which makes it easy. Then if you do need to undo or keep your tension at a certain level, it sort of helps that process.
Brilliant.
Great stuff.
Right, are you ready for this? We're about to bring the graphics live in 10 seconds. How useful is this colour, Gemma?
Oh, it's brilliant. One, because it's a neutral, so it's going to sort of blend and sit into the background of most other combinations you use. But also, if you're stitching onto frames, silver frames in particular, it's going to sort of almost disappear against that silver background. So it's ideal.
Oh no, I'm so sorry in advance. We've only got 150. Only got 150. This is it. What's that, sorry? I would multi-buy on this one. Oh, loads of you are multi-buy. You know the price already. Carol's got 2. Barbara's got 2. There you go, $7.95. In fact, actually, that's really low, isn't it? Isn't it normally $8.99? Yeah, it's supposed to be $8.99. There you go. We've managed to get it back at a better price for you, so we pass it on. We absolutely could have held this at $8.99. Last couple of times it's been on air, it's been $8.99. 150 of these are going to go any minute now. Best of luck. Always useful to have in your stash, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're doing your seed beading, working with gemstones.
Yeah, even things like, you know, your precious gemstones when you want to do bracelets, slider bracelets and things. Some people ask me, what can I put my diamonds on, etc.
Right.
It's even good for things like that as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
And because I suppose is fine, it's going to fit through, you know, smaller drill holes as well.
Yeah, most of your, you know, your precious gems on your strands, yeah.
There is a queue. There is a queue as predicted. Lynn got 2, Jane got 2, Angela got 2, Pauline got 2. Definitely make the most of multi-bid option because this isn't something that we have in stock all of the time. How long have we waited, Liam, for the grey to come back? I think it's been about 4 months since we've had the grey in.
I haven't got any.
Jem, you need to get on it.
Yeah.
Caroline, Doris, Carol, Ola, you're there. Regine's there. Oh, there's so many of you who've got this in your basket. Just be careful. That will go. Whilst you're checking out, shall we start our demonstration? Yes. So we're looking at the Tanzanites.
Yes. So I'm going to show you how to sort of catch those little Tanzanites in your seed beads, and then how to sort of spread them out into the frame.
Lovely.
Okay. So I've got I'm going to use the silver delicas here in this. So I've got 8 threaded onto I've got a nice long length of either fireline or wildfire. It's up to you, whatever you're using. And I've probably got about 1.5 meters, and I've doubled it back slightly so that I can use less of that at one time. I've threaded 8 onto my strand to start with, and I've left a bit of a tail here just so that I can work that in or knot it in later. So once I've got 8 on, I'm going to take my needle back through and then back through all 8 of those beads, okay? So back up through there and pull that so that it sits into a circle, okay? Be careful not to pull too tight because you will lose that little thread that you had at the end. So that's into a little circle now. So then I'm going to take my needle and continue to thread through another 2 beads, okay? So 2 beads there. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up 1 delica and then thread through 2 more beads. So that delica is just going to sit and make a little corner. So I'm going to end up with like a square. Okay, so that's going to sit on the back of our Tanzanite. So can you see how that's just sat there on that corner?
Yeah.
So we're going to do that on all, so we're going to make 4 corners. So we're going to go through 2, add 1, and keep doing that. We want to make sure that the thread doesn't twist and it sits so that it's sitting nicely and nestling into the corner. So pick up another bead, thread through 2 more of the delicas and pull so that it sits into the corner.
Can you just bring your hands forward slightly?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Picking another, so I've got another delica on my thread and I'm going to go through 2 more beads. This is putting my 3rd corner in. Okay, and then last one down into this corner. Okay, so then when I take my needle through, I'm going to let the needle come out through that first corner I put in. Okay. Okay. So we've got this nice little square, and that should sit nicely on the back of your cabochon with those corners just sticking out from the edges.
Right.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is make some little triangles that are going to hug the side of the gemstone. So I'm going to add 4 delicas and then go through the next corner, okay? So go through, we're going just through those corner beads now. So through the corner. We'll do that all the way round. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the corner. Pull it in nice and... We don't want to pull too tight. We don't want this like really tight and sort of like stiff. So we want a little bit of movement in there so that we can flex it up around the gemstone after.
So just don't pull it too tight.
Yeah, so not too tight, obviously not too loose, but don't worry about really pulling that tight to get it rigid. Okay, so another 4 beads, and we're going through that last corner again. So once I've gone through this this last corner bead here, so I'll do that first. So I've got the last corner in, and then what we're going to do is come up through. So we're going to make more corners now. So we're going to come up through those two beads. So remember, we've put 4 on each side. So we're going to come up through 2, and we're going to pick one up, which sort of makes a 5th in this row, and then go down through 2. So that what we're doing is creating another corner, all right? And these ones are going to come up around the front of the gemstone and sort of hug and grip like claws, okay? So always through the 2 and then through the next 2 and pull last. So picking another one up through these 2, through the next 2 along.
This looks a lovely sort of element anyway that you can use as opposed to, a setting for your stone. That looks lovely anyway.
Yeah, it's a really pretty little motif. That's what I like about your seed beads. I don't do much of it, but what I do like is I love making the shapes and seeing how they tessellate and how they fit together, and making all these lovely little elements. Okay, so now I've got basically a bigger square with these new corners on. So what I'm going to do now is I'll sit my cabochon on the centre, and I'm going to allow these to come up and sit and hug around the gem. So what I need to do is, in fact, I can put that out of the way for a minute. So I'm going to put three beads in between each corner, okay? So just 3 like that, and take that through the next corner. Okay. I'm just going to put them all on. You can see that looks too loose, but that's because we want, when we pull that in tight, it's going to hug around the gemstone and keep it nice and secure. Okay, so 3 and then into the next corner. And then another 3. And in these bundles or these kits, you get sort of different colour seed beads. So you can, I'm using all silver here, but you can obviously use other colours as well. Or, change directions with the colours and things. Okay, so last one here is through that last corner. Okay, so when I put that down and pull, it's pulling those sides up. So we're going to put the gemstone in place, push your finger down onto the gemstone, and then pull the thread in. Now, it might be that you want to go through a couple, round a little bit more, just so that you get...
so it gathers round.
Gathers better, yeah. So put it in, pull, pull, pull. This is where you do need to get the tension. Okay, so now we've made this little cup for the bead. So what we do is, because it's still a little bit loose and it's not quite coming up and holding the gemstone securely, we're then just going to put another 1 bead in between each. So if I take one here and pop it through, so there's my 3 beads. I've gone through that corner, okay? So I'm going to go through of the 3 beads, and on top of each corner we're going to put another bead. So I'm going to pick up another delica, and then it's going to sit on top of that corner bead and through the next 3 delicas. Okay. So just put that. So as we do that, that little one just sits up a little bit higher, acting like a little claw. Okay. So you do that all the way around. I'll do it again. Up and up on the top.
By the way, your main graphic is for the Russian Amazonite, which still looks ridiculous in the graphics at $10.99, doesn't it?
It's a crazy price. And that's a lovely combination of colours in that kit as well. The black and the mint, lovely. Okay, so one more. So I'm putting that last one in now. And as I pull this one in, this is going to really make that gemstone very secure. So making sure I'm going through all the gems, all the beads. Okay, so there you go. That gemstone is really secure in there. So now we're going to come down to the back, and we're going to start making almost those stars and corners again, so that we can then attach it into our frame. So bring your bead in your thread that you're working with, sort of down and through the delicas on the back of the gemstone. So find just a thread path down, and you want to bring your needle out through one of those corners. Okay. So the little corners that we had on to start with, here's one here, and we're going to basically build that star pattern on top again. So this time, instead of coming up around the gemstone, it's going to sort of span out. So we're going to put four gems on and through that little corner bead. Okay. And then again 4, so 4 in each side. And keep going round. 4 on this side. And another 4 through here. Okay, so then we've gone all the way around. We're going to do that same thing again, where we're going to put a little corner on. So we're going to go through 2 of the beads. So when we've got 4 on, so go halfway in between, and then add a bead. So this time I'm just going to add one of these blue beads, just so you can see the corner really protruding. And you can, mix and match your colours.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so there we go. Just going to give that a bit of a pull. It's a little bit loose, so pull that in nice and tight. Okay, next 2, and we're going to put another corner on. These are the sort of things that you can do, whilst you're sort of watching telly or talking to the family, or
yeah, it's quite a sociable.
Yeah, it's
medium, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can just sit and do it on your lap, and portable as well.
Yeah, that's it. I took this down into the kitchen yesterday whilst Chris was cooking dinner, and it was nice. I could just, work and chat and still be social, so I didn't miss out on any sort of family time, Yeah. So you can do that, and you can watch the TV while you're doing it. And because, you're just making little elements, it's nice. It means that you can pick your work up and put it down and come back to it. A lot like doing a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. Where you can just sort of do a bit at a time and let the project grow. Okay. So I'm going to put these corners in. So I think I'm on the last corner for this row. Put that through. Okay, so there's another 4 corners. Okay, so then it depends on the size of the frame you're working into. So this technique is going to work with all of your different frames. I think this will look lovely with the square frames. With the triangular frames, you might want to do a triangular shape, which would mean just putting maybe 3 beads and having 3 corners rather than 4.
Do you work it out beforehand? Do you do a bit of a drawing or work out maths?
No.
No.
No, I just play and pick them up and see how they work. And that, as long as you get that first triangle right or that first square right, it doesn't matter. So just use the back of the cabochon and make sure that your corners, however many there are, sort of sit at the back of the cabochon so that you're making sure it's supported from the back.
Right.
So, yeah, just sort of experiment and play and make it up as you go along. Now, if I look at this frame here, you can see there's a couple of things I can do. I can put another row on with those corners, and so that's what I did. I'm just going to show you one, and then I'll show you how to attach it to the frame. So this time we're going to do four delicas because we want this square to be much bigger now. So we're going to do 4. We're going to do 8, so 4 for each side. So this is 4, and they're going to go up through the corners. Now you go all the way round doing that, but just to make sure that we're getting through this demonstration a bit quicker, I'm just going to pretend I've gone all the way around and I'm coming back. Okay, so just imagine I've gone all the way around. So on the way back round, what I do is I come up through the corner bead, obviously, and then 4, so half of the beads I put on, like that. So 4, and then I put another corner in, okay? So once you've done this, you should have this all the way round. These will then fit to the size of your frame.
Oh, nice,
okay?
yeah.
So again, I'm going to pretend we've done all the way round and come back up through and show you how to attach it to the frame, and then it's the same on each corner.
So you do this with one long piece of beading thread, don't you? You haven't had to attach anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to have to attach in a little design like this because somewhere along you'll have a knot or too many threads going through one area. So ideally, work with about 1.5 meters. You'll have plenty to work with. Okay, so here when I'm coming up to go attach it to the frame, I'm going to add a delica. Okay. So you can see here the thread is coming under the frame, and so I'm going to come now over the frame and back through that delica, okay, and also through that little corner bead, okay. So I'll bring that just there, and then I'll pick up another delica, and this time the thread's over the frame, so I'll come now, let the thread go over the frame, get the needle under the frame and back through. And so what we've done there is we've sort of secured the section to the frame, okay?
Yeah.
And then what you do is you take your needle back along that thread path, so back along these beads till you get to the next corner, and you do exactly the same until you've gone all the way around. And
I suppose that's where you graze good, actually.
Yes,
you see that
that's it. You're not going to see it. I mean, the white, you know, if you've got white at home, it's quite discreet because it's quite a fine thread, but the grey would be even better. You wouldn't see it at all. But yeah, so you do that, and then once you've gone all the way round, you'll end up with that sort of stretched out into that frame, okay?
And then do you just attach your shepherd's hook with a jump ring? Have you done that?
Yeah, no, I've just literally opened a shepherd's hook.
Oh, perfect.
And put that straight into the frame. And to stop that slipping around, can you see I've just done it in between the two seed beads at the top, so that means that they'll always stay orientated that direction.
Love it. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Nice.
And it's these are transferable skills that you could do similar with all of the shapes, like you said, with the squares, with the triangles.
Yeah, that's a very simple beading bezel technique. Really simple. You just keep building until you've got enough to pull around the gemstone. And you can do that with any shape pretty much. Yeah, and any of the sizes we've got today. Brilliant.
Well done, everybody who managed to get those kits, because they were absolute steals.
They were.
To get all those gemstones at those prices was crazy, crazy. Is this a Mobius with the? It's called a Trinity necklace. You get the chain included as well, and it's an 18-inch length, beautiful chain with a 2-inch extender. It's gorgeous. I love this.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely and simple, isn't it?
That's just so classic, isn't it? To wear every single day. What a gorgeous gift for somebody as well. We do brilliant prices on our sterling silver. Yeah. Am I right saying it's a Mobius?
Yeah.
I think the Trinity is a different link, isn't it? A different pattern, chainmail pattern. Mobius, sterling silver pendants, you can pay a lot for. This is with your chain as well, and we're going to a brilliant, brilliant price. And it's a lovely length as well, isn't it? It's 18 inch, but because you've got that 2-inch extender, if you want it slightly lower, then you can.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
show you the
lovely.
detail on the back of the chain, please? Ooh. So if I'd look on Etsy, in fact, we've had a really good price, actually. Really good price. 18-inch length chain as well. There you go. £35 on Etsy. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm not as mad on the chain. I prefer our chain, I think.
Yeah, it's nice. It's, you know, it's not got. It's very neutral. The train. Do you know what I mean? There's no design, so it's really adds to the simplicity, I think, of the overall look.
And you've got lovely. Can you see how highly polished it is as well? It's sparkling away. It's beautiful.
It's really
95 sterling silver. We know the prices of silver have gone up dramatically, and yet we are still offering prices from where we bought it previously. We will see an increase in price. The whole necklace and the beautiful pendant as well is $14.99.
Brilliant. It's such a good price, isn't it?
Really good price. Really, really good price. £35 we thought was actually a really good deal elsewhere. And here we are at $14.99. I feel so sorry for people that don't know we're here with sterling silver. I mean, that is a sterling silver necklace, a Mobius link for just $14.99. And I find that circle link very symbolic as well, like the Circle of Life designs, always really popular.
Yeah, and I think, you know, there's a thing there with the number 3. So, you know, if it might be nice if that represents something for you. So maybe you're a new family.
Yeah.
Or there's 3 sisters, or, you know.
Yeah, 3 friends.
3 friends, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it's nice symbolism.
Just $14.99. Oh, brilliant. Faux lines have gone crazy. Another great gift idea for somebody. We were talking about Valentine's Day just around the corner.
Yes.
Really lovely Valentine's Day gift. Amanda's there, Helga, Janet, Lynn, Caroline, $14.99. Have a look back through the website as well. Those chakra boxes are available from the 9 o'clock hour. Very, very busy for that one. Nothing else quite like this, and it is the full necklace, don't forget, with your chain as well. Prices of chains, I can't believe, I swear. I feel like we're completely spoiled here at Jewellery Maker. We're in this bubble where we think, oh, that's normal for a silver chain. It is so not.
No,
it really isn't. At $14.99, I think you'd struggle to just get your chain alone in the high street. And look, that is a beautiful quality chain. It will sit beautifully, and it feels very silky.
I always like having the extender as well, because it means that, you know, it's suitable for more people.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're selling on or gifting, you know, people have their preferred length, so they've got 2 options here, haven't they?
Gemma, you just said if you're selling. Right. If you are buying for yourself or you're buying for a gift, if you are selling, this is your chance. Because you don't even need to do anything. You can put it straight onto your website and double the price. Literally double the price. Let's be honest. How much is a chain elsewhere? This is brilliant. Don't get me wrong. Yes, it's got the Mobius, it's got the links, but it's literally threaded onto the chain. You don't need to use that if you don't want. You could use that as a connector and add extra to it.
Yes, you could, yeah. I mean, you could, at that price, you could multi-buy and just break the components down. So, you know, have a chain for something else, and have those for earrings, or even the centre of, I think they look lovely as the centre of, like, wish-style bracelets.
Yeah, yes.
The Mobius rings look great like that. So, you know, use the components.
That's it. Oh, my gosh, at this price, it's going to be epic. Get ready. We're going lower. Oh, my word. I'm intrigued to know what you're thinking of doing. Gillian, Audrey got 3 at $14.99. I bet she's going to be over the moon with her purchase. Under £10. Sterling silver, 95 sterling silver, and it is a beautiful chain with the bolt ring clasp and that extender with lovely detail on the end. Never, ever, ever, ever been to that price, needless to say. Brand new, lowest ever. Beautiful quality in your sterling silver rings as well. And yeah, at that price point, buy one. And then buy a second that you maybe break down and use for different, like a bracelet, like you say. Perfect.
It's fantastic.
So many of you have, of course, already been involved this morning. You're only paying 1p throughout the whole day. Linda's just bought 3. Janet in West Midlands, in West Sussex, and West Yorkshire, all buying 3. Audrey in Greater London's bought 3. I've never heard that term before. You got 2. Well done. I don't know if your business idea is going to take off. I don't want to say it on air because someone will steal that idea.
Yeah,
you need to patent it first.
Keep that.
No, when you bring that live on air, I'm happy to launch it, but you must make sure that you trademark it first because there'll be a lot of people wanting to steal that idea from you. Leslie, Jackie, Pauline, Melanie, Charmaine. Virtually everybody's multi-buying now. I am not surprised. That is the lowest ever price. Can I remind you? Oh, gosh, it would be perfect for your holidays as well, yes. Can I show you the computer PC again, please, Paul? Look, £35. $9.99 for us today. I mean, look, you could get 3 of ours with change. Well, 3 of ours and your postage and packaging, with a little bit of change. Or you could get that. Do they have postage, do you think? I bet you have to add it on. Let's see. Oh, no, there you go. They're offering free delivery. That's good, isn't it? Still, £35. Yeah, feel free. 3 here, and your P&P covered. Brilliant. And that'd be lovely. You know when you say like 3 sisters or 3 friends, you could literally buy...
3, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you're gifting or bridesmaids and things like that, you know. Very often, there's, you know, groups or,
Oh, they'd be lovely for, special gifts for friends. Yeah. I love that. And at £10 each. Do you know what? Please, would you jot down the item code number for me, please? Because I'm going to get those after the show. In fact, I can find it on the website, can't I? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, cries of praise. Not just any, though. This is a 60 inches, which is, I think, 1.5 meters, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
I think that's like a fun fact that I know. I'm not very good at conversions on anything else, so don't ask me anything else, but I think I know that 60 inches is 1.5 meters. Right, almost 400 carats. Cries of praise. Look at the colour of these as well. They are lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely colour.
Oh, gosh, they're amazing. They are natural. Look at the colour. They're lovely. 100% natural, so you never know. You might get variations of colours. You never know. It's natural, isn't it? So, look, you've got different colours in here. $14.99. It's a 60-inch endless necklace. Gosh, they are amazing, aren't they?
They are lovely. I'm thinking they'd be really nice on memory wire. You could just wrap them round and have like a whole big cuff of them.
Oh, well, we're talking about holiday jewellery for, you know, anklets and bracelets. Oh, these are perfect. And especially when the value for money on the nuggets are brilliant. If you are going on holiday and you're taking your genuine gemstones, you're not too precious and worried about them, but they are still genuine gems.
Yeah. I think they're lovely. And again, you can just wrap them round, knot them around your neckline, you know, just... They're so easy to wear, aren't they? You don't even need to restrand them if you don't want to. Use them as they are.
60 inches of cries of praise. $14.99. Woo woo. Well done, everybody. Okay. Oh my word! Look at these.
Oh wow, they're beautiful. What's that?
Is this topaz? This is literally, it looks like zircon, doesn't it? It's zircon.
That is so sparkly, isn't it?
$30 carats of blue zircon. Oh my word, that has got to be Ratnakiri. That is beautiful. Look at the fire on that video.
That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I think that is the perfect something blue for a wedding.
Oh, perfect, something blue. And it is such a soft, beautiful colour. It just looks expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm going to say something controversial. I'd always choose blue zircon over blue diamond. I think it just gives... well, it's really highly refractive, so you get so much sparkle. Don't get me wrong, the blue diamonds are some of the most expensive in the world. But if I had a choice, I'd choose blue zircon.
I would choose zircon. Yeah, I would, definitely.
$29.99. Look at it, Liam. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like Peridot tourmaline with fire. If you were to see a Peridot tourmaline that had fire, I mean, it would be the most popular gemstone in the world, wouldn't it? This is what you're getting with blue zircon. It's like aquamarine with fire. It's like Peridot tourmaline with fire. It's literally, oh, perfect.
It is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous.
$17.99. Paul, I think you should come back with your creation after the break. Oh, it's still in production.
We need to do it like Dragon's Den, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a pitch.
We do. We do. $17.99. Would you invest?
I think it could be the next big thing, yeah.
Well, Gemma's thinking about being an investor. Leah wants to be your model. I want to present it. So there you go. You're sorted. $17.99 for 30 carats. Well done, everybody. Right, don't forget, coming up after the break, we have got breaking news from Tucson, from lovely Elle, about neon apatite. If you love blue gemstones, you haven't heard this yet either.
I haven't, and I love neon apatite, so I'm eager to know what's going on.
Oh, I know. Honestly, right, okay. Stay tuned. Elle sent us a lovely video last night, which we're going to be showing you, talking about neon apatite at Tucson. So stay with us. We've got a whole hour. And yeah, I'm not going to tell you much more. You've got to stay with us. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with neon apatite right after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, welcome back. Right, now this is a bit of a bittersweet hour for me. I love to present neon apatite. It is without a shadow of a doubt one of my favourite stones to talk about because it's just so beautiful for one. It completely surpassed all of my expectations from what I've learned over the last... I've worked with neon apatite for about 10, 12 years, and I've always known it to be a gemstone that comes and is formed as tiny sizes. So what we have to bring you here is just completely surpassed my whole expectation of this stone. It's just amazing. And I know recently we've had the best quality and the best prices. We've done seriously good deals here at Jewellery Maker recently. Just have a look at the T-bar. The strands that we've got here are absolutely gorgeous. Of course, hopefully, this year is going to be a bit different. I'm going to be able to go on holiday and, you know, do some lovely things in the summer. And this is the ultimate summer stone, isn't it? It's just amazing. But, as I said, it's a bit bittersweet because the reason that we've put this show together is obviously the Tucson Gem Fair is going on right now. There are certain gemstones that our team are looking out for, one of which is neon apatite. We message Elle all the time, speaking to Toby on air. I think you might have some more updates later on this afternoon on what's going on and what they're doing today there. But the great thing about technology is obviously we've been able to get videos from Elle every day and finding out what it is she's found, what it is that she's seen or not seen. So have a look at this. This is a little video from our lovely Elle, who is at the moment in Tucson, and her experience with neon apatite at the moment. Have a look at this.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. Literally talking to you from my hotel room. Just before we head off to, we're doing 3 big shows today. Yesterday we did 2, which are like, I don't know, O2 Arena, NEC, literally jam-packed, full of gorgeous gemstones and trends and all things like that. But yeah, we're going to another 3 today, so that's going to be exciting. Exciting because I'm going to be bringing lots of news, up-to-date news and things like that on gemstones, and of course launches for you at home. But I had a message yesterday from Liam, who was asking in particular about neon apatite, basically saying keep an eye out if you see anything or if you learn anything from some of the traders, which has been wonderful, by the way. I've been learning a huge amount from people who are just so welcoming in terms of discussing the gemstones that they actually have to offer. But in short, regarding neon apatite, I saw parade tourmalines, I saw the most amazing emeralds, I saw the most incredible chrome tourmalines, I saw Larimar, I saw pretty much every single gemstone that you can think of, bar a few. Now, one of those was the one that I was asked about from Liam. I saw absolutely no neon apatite. So in short, I can't really feed anything back other than the fact that if it's not here in Tucson, bearing in mind that this is the largest and biggest gem fair in the world, which also hasn't consequently been run for the past 2 years because of COVID, obviously. I'm going to say it's not available. I'm not saying I'm not going to see it for the rest of the week. I will keep my eyes peeled, of course, but in two of the bigger shows yesterday, I didn't see a single calibrated stone, I didn't see a single cabochon, I didn't see a single strand, nothing at all. So, and we know that this is a gemstone that forms in very, very small sizes, and, you know, to actually sort of get hold of it in the quantities and the price points that we do at Jewellery Maker is already amazing. But just imagine for a second that the gemstone city of the world currently, right now, that's how many neon apatites I actually saw yesterday. So, in short, feeding that back to our lovely Liam and you guys at home, I will keep my eyes peeled. Neon apatite, not accessible. So, make the most of the opportunities that you have currently in the Jewellery Maker vault and the deals that I know the amazing producers actually offer you. Because neon apatite, it's not available in Tucson, which is a real shame, but fantastic if you actually have it. I'm going to be sending lots of messages over to you though, so stay in touch.
I really hope that we, you know, our luck changes, and hopefully, you know, over the next few days, we'll find some neon apatite. But I mean, to walk around the size of stadiums, huge exhibitions, exhibition halls, and not find any is a bit concerning, especially when, I mean, we are so used to seeing the best quality. We're going to start with a piece that I launched one day last week. Was it Saturday? It was Friday? Oh my word, it is. I know you love, Gemma, neon apatite.
I do. It's one of my absolute favourites.
And
I love it.
It is unbelievable. Look at that for quality.
That's gorgeous.
Can you see your graphics? It says these are natural. How are these natural? I mean, the majority of the world's neon apatite will have had some sort of treatment or enhancement. It would have been heated. But the fact that these are natural is actually ridiculous. The amount of jewellers that are out there that will try and replicate this colour by dyeing gemstones, painting gemstones to try and replicate this colour. This is natural neon apatite from Madagascar, and it is unbelievably blue. You have to be very confident, Gemma, to call a gemstone neon in its name, don't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah. And it, you know, not all of it is going to be quite like this either. I mean, this is literally glowing, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So
the biggest sizes I ever saw where I used to work, if we had a piece that were 3 mil, 3.1, 3.2, anything over 3 mil would be absolutely huge. It was points. It would never break the carat mark. Bearing in mind, look, you've got 35 carats here, and every single one of these is bigger than 6 millimetres. So the smallest, that is a 6.5. So that is already the biggest I've ever seen. And it goes right up here in the centre to an 11.5 millimetre neon apatite. This is so rare, I can't even express to you. Words don't do it justice to tell you how rare these sizes are. Naturally, with that colour, honestly, if you were to put this in front of me, and don't get me wrong, we've got some amazing strands coming up. We've got some more of your beaded strands. But if you look at this strand and know how this is gem quality, ask me a price, I would really struggle to get this under £100. I mean, each stone is amazing value. How about if you get it, one crash, straight down, for $29.99. It is, you're right, Liam said it's outrageous, it should never have gone that low. We've honoured it today, but absolutely make the most of the last of stock. We had a good quantity and this is it now, very last chances, 35 carats. Ross has just entered the gallery. Ross, I mean, you are a huge advocate of this stone. Look at what we've got on the screen. That has got to be one of the best strands we've ever had. Got to be. It is. It's got clarity. It's natural. It's got the consistency of quality. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not the low. I thought that this was the lowest price. Phone lines have gone crazy. You know something I don't. I had no idea this went lower. I thought that was your price, £30. I am actually sitting on the end of my seat thinking, hang on, $29.99 was ridiculously low. $19.99 is just buy it price. Imagine if we can't replace these. Imagine if they don't buy any at Tucson or make any connections or deals. This is the one to go for. Nottinghamshire's bought 2. Hazel's there. Sandra, Karen, Lynn, Maker. As I just said, she can't find any. She hasn't seen any in the whole of Tucson, the biggest gem fair in the world. $19.99. And she's been on the look. She's been asking. Right, this is it, the last 29. Less than 30 remaining in the company. Hazel, Lynn, Catherine, Ruth. I can see there Teresa, Derbyshire. Oh, my word. Every single one of these is incredible. 25 chances remaining. Liam, you've got to go next year, haven't you? You've got to go next year. Gemma's going with you as well.
I am.
$19.99. 20 chances remaining. Lorraine, Susan, Hazel. The scary thing is, don't get me wrong, these exhibitions, they've got gemstones galore. The biggest gemstone traders are there. They can't get near on appetite. And look at the quality of this. Unbelievable quality. If everybody who has got it in their basket checks out, I think you're okay at the moment. Just, if you want more than one, in fact, Hazel's got 3 in her basket. This is where we're in dangerous territory. If you do want multiple, you've got to be quick. There's 14 left. 14 remaining, and look at that. What I find amazing, Gemma, is the consistency and quality. If one didn't quite have that neon glow, it would stand out like a sore thumb, wouldn't it?
No, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? Every single one. And they've got just that clarity to them, but enough colour to not make them that sky blue look. You know, they're really dense in colour. I love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful strand. That would look lovely with carnelian, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
Imagine, for summer.
Yeah, that would look amazing. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, this would be... It's your ultimate summer holiday gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine that with a white maxi dress.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, gorgeous. Those of you that have got it in your basket, there's 11 left. I haven't got it here, but Anne and Sue made an amazing necklace with this, and they literally just put spaces in between, silver spaces in between, and it looked so expensive. In fact, we found a picture online. Leon, if you've just got a couple of seconds, do a search, neon appetite, and it was $4,500, £4,500, and it looked very, very similar to the strand that we've got here. It was a beautiful necklace. They're saying that they're pebbles, but I don't think it actually does it justice. These are really lovely, fancy shapes. Mm. Oh, we've got the actual piece that's been made up. I can show you in a second. Faceted necklace, potentially, yes. If you have a look on images or on... and it should come up. Look at that. I mean, that would look amazing, wouldn't it, Gemma, with this silver spacer beads. Yeah. And that's one strand. That's cool. They've just used seed beads and spacers. Mm. It was with Tom Neary.
I also think like rosary linking would look lovely too.
Select over £1,000. That I remember that it was extortionate. It was like $4,500. It looked so similar to the necklace that Anna and Sue had made. Anyway, there's 2 remaining. I just want to show you just in if you are making to sell, don't go by our pricing. Helen, June, Debbie, Susan, Hazel, Teresa, you're there as well. Right, everybody, hold the line. I think there's 2 of those remaining, and it's amazing, absolutely beautiful. So I was talking about sizes. Anything over 3 mil, oh my word, is absolutely huge. These are not 8 mil. They're not 10 mil. I think these are the biggest that we've ever had. They are 10 mil cubes. They look even bigger, don't they? Yeah. That's 566 carats. 566 carats. Gemma, this is again natural.
Yeah, these are fantastic. I should have these really.
What would you do with the cube shape?
I just like mixing that shape in with other shapes. It just adds a bit more dynamic. And like you said, they look so much bigger. And it's because obviously you're going 10 mil edge to edge rather with a round. It's you know, you lose half of that gemstone. So because they're, you know, it's rounded.
I suppose that's why they look so big.
They look so big, don't they? And really substantial. They're going to add so much impact, one on their own, or, you know, sort of in amongst maybe some wooden beads or something to keep the weight down. It's gorgeous.
$49.99. $49.99. Have you seen the article in the Jewellery Editor? Size matters is what it says. Size matters. If you can get this intense colour over a carat, you are doing very, very well. And to say you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Right, so 38 zones. On average, you are looking at 14 carats per stone. That is actually ridiculous. On that note, we're going lower. We're opening this up to everybody. Per stone, this could be your price. This is crazy good. $29.99. $29.99. That's 566 carats. Honestly, I know if Elle were here right now, she'd be telling every single person to make the most of this, because we have got more neon apatite this hour than they have at the whole of Tucson. I mean, that is just ridiculous, isn't it? This strand, single figures. Single figures. Janice and Helen, if you want 2 each, which I can see you've got it in your basket, please do check out. If you are multi-buying, this is it. $29.99. They're the big ones. They are the biggest that we have. Gosh, that is brilliant value. And look, every single one of them has got the most beautiful patterns.
Yeah, so interesting, aren't they? I love the colour and I love the patterns and the texture of them. They're just gorgeous.
6 left. 6 left on your screen. Your neon apatite cubes are all 38 of them over. Oh gosh, I mean, it's just crazy to say 14 carats a stone. Some of them I love that you've got this more Laguna deep seafoam tealy tone actually. Keep going through. There's more of you there than we have available in stock now. So, Liam, I've explained this a few times, Liam's found a loophole in the system. Every single one of these strands has got its guide price. It comes into the system, knowing the carat weight, knowing how much it cost us, how much we need to put it on air for. If Liam bundles them, that generates a brand new item code that means he can do whatever price he chooses. You are going to get an absolutely brilliant deal if you're buying a bundle from us. I mean, look, you're getting 4. And Gemma, I mean, this is lovely because you're getting the faceted cubes. You're also getting these really lovely shapes. Look at these sort of long oval shapes. And then, this is interesting, this is neon apatite and aquamarine. So you're getting a strand of aquamarine, a strand of neon apatite there as well in your rounds. So, I mean, this is a really great opportunity to mix your faceted with your smooths and your different shapes.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. And like you said, bundles are always great value, so...
Oh, they really are.
I don't know what Liam's going to do, but I'm sure it'll be amazing.
Well, you've got 4 strands here, but you've actually got 6 when you think about it, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got another strand of neon apatite and another strand of aquamarine, and then another strand of aquamarine and another strand of neon apatite. They're 8mm rounds as well. Okay, if you want rounds, just double check it, but I think this is the only way you can get rounds. We've got faceted rounds, but I think that these are the only smooth rounds that we have. 8mm. I think it might be the only way. Sorry, Gemma, go on.
I've never seen those ovals before either. They're really chunky and they're almost like a thumbstone, aren't they? So, you know, they're going to be great sort of centres for bracelets. I think they'd be lovely, just like that. Or smaller pendants, you know, for a more discreet or layered look. Great for little pendants. But yeah, they're really nice.
Okay, we've got a lot here, a lot. So you've got, it's called Apatite Mania. You've got 370 carats, but then hang on, you need to add another 70 carats, you need to add 180, so 260 carats. Right, 624 carats in total. Gosh, this is a lot of apatite and aquamarine. I like that combo. I've never thought of putting neon apatite with aquamarine, and it works really well. You think of it as a really neon gemstone, so I go with carnelian and your real bright colours. But actually, if you want to sort of tone it down, this gives you real tranquil blues, doesn't it, with your aquamarine?
Yeah, it does. It does. I'll tell you, it also looks amazing with labradorite, which is how I found neon apatite is one of my favourites, because I used to use it alongside labradorite all the time.
Oh, nice. And
that
a bit
blue
brings
flash.
out. Yeah.
It's like the same going through. It's gorgeous.
Yes. Oh, nice. Good idea. Okay. £50 a strand? Done. I mean, elsewhere, I think that we're really in line. In fact, I think we're being quite conservative saying £50 a strand. How about if we halve that? £25 a strand. Straight away, £25 a strand. Bearing in mind, we love these strands at £30. Really, really popular around this sort of price. This is also on split pay. On split pay today. Oh, I don't know. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is going to be absolutely brilliant. $49.99. $49.99. Oh, that is only an amazing deal if you make the most of it. £12.50 a strand. Bear in mind, look, these ones alone, how much would these be individually? Not £12.50. This is what I'm talking about, the new producer loophole. So you've got your 2 double whammy strands, you've got your faceted cubes, and yeah, you've got these really lovely chunky slabs as well. They are nice deep ovals, aren't they?
Yeah. I think they'd be nice pendants, those. Just little pendants on leather cords. I think they would do really well, sort of at craft fairs and things like that.
Could I use these as part of my chakra jewellery as well, the blues?
Yeah, it could. They would be either for the throat or the crown chakra or the throat, yeah. In fact, you've got, you know, in the strand with the aquamarine and the neon apatite, that's ideal, isn't it? Because you've got the darker blue and the lighter blue.
Oh, yeah.
For the 2 chakra points. Yeah.
£49.99. £12.50. Loads of you there. Maker, Karen, Gail, Jane, Helen, Virginia, well done. Keep checking out. You can still go through for those at the moment, but we are aware of time. We've got loads to do. Okay, faceted rounds. These look like star cuts. They look like star cuts, don't they? They are so vibrant. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. 90 carats. Really lovely cut. Fancy faceted rounds.
They're lovely.
Liam, where on earth have you got this price from? This is not a strand that should be under £15. No way. 90 carats, amazing colour. Even just, you know, in your macrame bracelets, just adding a couple of these. But I keep saying about holiday jewellery, it's just so bright. It's going to look amazing in the sunshine. $12.99. And you're getting this really cool shape. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't see the shape gemstone awards on New Year's Eve. You know, when we were doing all the favourite gemstones and the shapes. I'm not sure what won, but I'm sure star cuts would have been up there, surely.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure the stars and the lantern cuts, they were, you know, these are new to us this year or last year, and they're fantastic. These ones are lovely because it's a slightly softer facet, isn't it? So you get the light sort of skimming over the corners rather than, you know, being stark.
Oh,
I like that. They're just a slightly softer, just like a nod to those triangular facets. Really lovely.
Yeah, they are still really nice, but they're not sharp edges at all
No.
against your skin. If you're using them
Really
as a bracelet, they are softened
Yeah.
slightly. Liam, oh no! Remember, there aren't any neon apatites that Elle has found at Tucson. This is now $9.99. Are you still thinking for your holiday jewellery then, Paul? Anita, Leslie, Suffolk, Janet, there is a queue. If you want any of the bundles, the cubes, the faceted, still do it. £9.99. Liam likes his gents jewellery as well. I mean, these are unisex, aren't they, again?
Yeah. My son wears them bracelets all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know our Liam, macrame bracelets, a couple of these in, stretchy bracelets, stack of bracelets, perfect for that. Carol, Jane, Ludmila. There's a lot of you who are multi-buying today, which is fantastic. Remember, it's only 1p&p. It's another stone that if you are making to sell, it's going to really stand out, isn't it? It's going to set your stall apart from other people. And I'm also thinking, if you're opening up your jewellery box lid, what are you going to see? Neon blue just stands out, doesn't it? Beautifully. Do you want to do the drops? Oh, no, loose stones. Right. This is exciting. Even in the more delicate sizes, these are incredible. So we've got pack of 3, which are 6x4. Okay. Even in the more delicate size, they still, my word, really, really pack a punch. I might need to get the tweezers to show you. Here we go. You can see them there. Oh, my word, they're amazing. The glow that you have from these stones is just beautiful. They've got clarity as well, Gemma.
Yeah, these are amazing. You see that light sort of going through them because of that lovely cabochon cut. They almost look liquid, don't they?
They do, yes.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
They've got like they've got a really beautiful glow. Gosh, they are good. Look at that. These are the sizes that I'm familiar with, by the way. In fact, no, they're not. These are 6x4s. These are absolutely huge. And don't get me wrong, in the world of quartz, 6x4s aren't necessarily the biggest stones that you'll see. You can get massive carat weights in quartz, but when you talk about neonapatite, it only forms in tiny sizes. 3 of these, oh Liam, $6.99.
That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
Right, because there's only 50, that is a bit naughty. Already people checking out straight away. Well, how would I set these sizes then? We talked about setting them with seed beads. Could I do something similar to what we did in the demo?
Yeah, you could definitely use seed beads. I mean, you could use your gallery wire or your bezel wires if you want to do your more silversmithing techniques. But you can, I mean, there's some mounts. Some of our mounts would fit this particular size, 6x4.
Yeah, calibrated size.
Mounts.
7x5 pairs coming up next. These, in fact, are a pack of 2 massive ovals. Okay. The fact that these have only had heat treatment baffles me because they look like, don't get me wrong, there's lots of jewellers out there that will have painted gemstones to try and get this. Oh, my word, look at that. They're saying it's like blue amber. It's like the Caribbean, isn't it? Oh, my word, these are sensational.
That is gorgeous.
One 1.9 carats. Look at the size of these. Oh, my word. Paul, can we look at these in here as well? Because they look great on the screen, but look at how amazing they are in real life as well. Not that your video wasn't real life. $9.99. Virginia's got 3 of these. Oh, Virginia, what are you thinking of making? You could have full sets, couldn't you, with these? Like, you could have a full set of earrings, a ring. You could have a pendant. A full set, Gemma. Full sets. 1.25 carats. It could be charms, couldn't it? You could actually do a charm ring because it's a lovely size for an independent sort of ring. That'd be beautiful. Do you want to do these lovely drops? Now, we've got similar shapes, but they are through drilled. I'll show you. So we've got these ones, top drilled, and then we've also got these. So very similar shapes, but just different orientation in the drill holes. We'll do them back to back. Okay, so these are your top drilled, 200 carats, 8x12s.
You know what? These look absolutely amazing in macrame bracelets because when you macrame them, because they got that lovely dome top, they sit higher up, almost like a soft spike. Then so they sit gorgeously in those macrame bracelets. Particularly if you use a hessian or something a bit thicker and coarser, they sit really nicely.
Oh, Oh, I'd never think of using these shapes in macrame.
Yeah, they're great. And great for rings as well, because you get the whole gemstone. You don't see that drill hole, but you get the whole dome of the gem.
Yeah.
So they're really great for doing like your wire-wrapped sort of almost nest egg.
Yeah.
The nesting rings.
Yeah.
They're really great like that.
They're $12.99. Oh, experiment at that price.
Yeah.
Get them home, have a play with different designs, because you've got loads on this strand. Absolutely loads. They'd make perfect earrings. They're great shapes and drills, obviously, for pendants. Just £12.99.
That's brilliant. And great for flowers as well, if you want to make flower shapes, because you just thread 5 onto some wire, pull it nice and tight, and you've got a flower.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're ideal for that.
Unbelievably low. Crazy, crazy price, just $12.99. So the other one that this sort of shape, but this time it changes the design, doesn't it, when you talk about the drill hole? So with the through drill, what sort of does this lend itself to, Gemma?
So these are ideal for drops or charms. It's really, really simple to use. Just a head pin through the centre and a loop on the top, and you've got quite a classic look for a pair of earrings, or for a pendant or a tassel top. Yeah. Again, you can make your flowers with them as well, but also just nice threaded, in between, with rounds in between. They look lovely as well.
Oh, colours are amazing on these, aren't they?
That's a gorgeous strand, yeah.
Genuine gemstones. I mean, these are natural stones. Can you believe Mother Nature produced this colour, this bright? Bearing in mind, blue is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Blue is an expensive colour in the gem world. Think about Tanzanite, think about sapphire, blue diamond, the most expensive blues in the industry. The most expensive blue tourmalines are your indicolites and your Peridot. This is one of the most expensive colours that you can buy, and it's the brightest of the lot. I've talked to all about those different blue gemstones. Not one comes close to this colour, or maybe Peridot tourmaline, but you'll be paying a pretty penny. Now, can I remind you, we're not done, by the way. We're not done on price. Can I remind you what Elle has said about neon apatite? If I were you, I'd put this in your basket, get ready to confirm, because we're going lower. But I just want to remind anybody who's just tuning in on the news on neon blue apatite at Tucson Gem Fair. Have a look at this.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. Literally talking to you from my hotel room. Just before we head off to... we're doing 3 big shows today. Yesterday we did 2, which are like, I don't know, O2 Arena, NEC, literally jam-packed, full of gorgeous gemstones and trends and all things like that. But we're going to another 3 today, so that's going to be exciting. Exciting because I'm going to be bringing lots of news, up-to-date news and things like that on gemstones, and of course launches for you at home. But I had a message yesterday from Liam, who was asking in particular about neon apatite, basically saying keep an eye out if you see anything, or if you learn anything from some of the traders, which has been wonderful, by the way. I've been learning a huge amount from people who are just so welcoming in terms of discussing the gemstones that they actually have to offer. But in short, regarding neon apatite, I saw Peridot tourmalines, I saw the most amazing emeralds, I saw the most incredible chrome tourmalines, I saw Larimar, I saw pretty much every single gemstone that you can think of, bar a few. Now, one of those was the one that I was asked about from Liam. I saw absolutely no neon apatite. So in short, I can't really feed anything back other than the fact that if it's not here in Tucson, bearing in mind that this is the largest and biggest gem fair in the world, which also hasn't consequently been run for the past 2 years because of COVID, obviously. I'm going to say it's not available. I'm not saying I'm not going to see it for the rest of the week. I will keep my eyes peeled, of course. But in 2 of the bigger shows yesterday, I didn't see a single calibrated stone. I didn't see a single cabochon. I didn't see a single strand. Nothing at all. So, and we know that this is a gemstone that forms in very, very small sizes, and to actually sort of get hold of it in the quantities and the price points that we do at Jewellery Maker is already amazing. But just imagine for a second that the gemstone city of the world currently, right now, That's how many neon apatites I actually saw yesterday. So in short, feeding that back to our lovely Liam and you guys at home, I will keep my eyes peeled. Neon apatite, not accessible. So make the most of the opportunities that you have currently in the Jewellery Maker vault and the deals that I know the amazing producers actually offer you. Because neon apatite, it's not available in Tucson, which is a real shame, but fantastic if you actually have it. I'm going to be sending lots of messages over to you though, so stay in touch.
Thank you, lovely Elle. We're really excited to see more updates from Elle and the team who are there now on the ground. They're like our news readers of telling us what's going on in the gem world, and at the moment we're really struggling to find any neon apatite. And yet we're still going to crazy, crazy prices like this. I told you it was going to be brilliant. Thank you for trusting us. Chrissy, Christine, Linda, Carol, Margaret, Mary, everyone who's got it in the baskets. Now is the time to check out. It is not a stone ever that we would see under £10. Certainly with the news just in, this is something maybe we should be holding back, keeping in the safe, holding the prices until we know more. But nope, we are absolutely giving you the opportunities now. As Elle said, make the most of the prices that we bring to you at Jewellery Maker. We're so lucky to see this gem, let alone at prices like this. $9.99. And we're not the only company that want this. Apatite is such a beautiful, popular gemstone in the industry anyway. You see lots of apatite, different colours. Neon blue has got to be one of the most popular. So we won't be the only company at Tucson hunting for neon apatite. We just won't be. Everybody who gets the opportunity to get it today, grab it with both hands. There are certain stones that we have on the list that we've asked Elle to go and scope out. This was one of them. And she was asking traders, couldn't find it. Jamati's there, Suffolk's there, everybody who's got them in their basket, check out. This is it, your last chances now. We're moving on, last chances on that one. Right, we also have the rectangles. These are cool shapes. I don't think I've ever seen these rectangles in neon apatite before. Not in neon apatite, Paul, no.
They're lovely, aren't they? I think they'd be great for gents' bracelets because they're just a little bit more, I don't know, the angles are nice and they'll sit nice flat against the wrist as well, so you won't, they won't protrude, or they're lovely.
190 carats. They just look like works of art, don't they?
Yeah, like
you almost can see like Mother Nature's brush strokes, can't you? Right, we're back up in size here. This is 190 carats. Please, we can't forget the average size or the average carat weight is 0.15. 15 points is the average size that comes out of the ground. There's gemstone or gem quality. Julia, June, you're already in. Get ready for this price. Da, 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 da. Forget £20, £30, £40, wherever we should be for this carat weight. We are less than £13. £13. Virginia, Patricia, Alan, Joanna, one of our favourites, absolute favourites. Just $12.99. And these are some of the biggest sizes, biggest carat weight. No brainer. No brainer. Gosh, I mean, this would be amazing for your new collection, Paul. This would be perfect. Just you wait. When Paul launches his new collection, he's going to be wanting strands like this, and we can't do it. 190 carats. Susan's there, Jane, Brenda, Regine, Patricia, Anne, Joanna. This is 190 carats. Right, hang on, Liam, can you just do a quick cross-check through? 190 carats, where should we be in terms of price? We got savvy bidders watching Jewellery Maker, haven't we? Because you know we should be about £30 for that. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Look at the beautiful... the great thing about having this shape is that it does give you almost like that portrait picture. When I think of artwork, it's because you can really see what's on each stone, and every one has got its own fingerprint. Each one has got its own identity.
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. I think rings, they're perfect for rings, aren't they? And also cufflinks, they'd be great in cufflink designs too. And that flat surface gives you so many options. You can bezel set these, you can set them with your gallery wire, you can set them with your bezel wire. just, you know, use the head pins. They're really
Gosh,
easy to use.
Really, really good. Right, I've got these lovely pairs. Do you know when we were talking about the ovals and you were talking about how they're almost like thumb rings, that they're really nice, they're slabs basically. These are the same. So can I show you the depth of these stones? Every single one of them, look at that.
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
They're really, really weighty. They're not slivers, they're not flakes. They are absolutely massive. Oh my word, look at your carat weight. This is 150 carats. She sounded like Ross then. 150 carats. Yeah, that's it. 150 carats, $39.99. I must say, for these sizes, we'd be very happy here, but you've seen what we've been doing. Right, you've got to be quick. Couple of those. Pair of earrings. How beautiful are they? They're going to stand out on your craft fair stall. If you're making to sell, perfect time to get these in, ready for everybody's, you know, summer holidays. They're beautiful. Looks nice with all colours, actually, metals. It looks nice with rose gold.
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
with silver.
And copper, you know, looks amazing with copper. Whether you patina it or keep it the nice sort of copper colour, looks fantastic with it.
Well done, everybody. In fact, actually, I think it goes with a lot more than you think. When you see this colour, you think it's quite a bold colour, but actually, you can really put this with lots of different colours, can't you?
Yeah, if you think it's got all the elements of turquoise in it as well. So as well as it being quite blue, I think it's quite turquoisey. It's that turquoise, that petrol colour.
Yeah.
So it goes with so many colours. It'll go with your blues. It'll go with your greens. You can contrast it with your pinks, your oranges. You know, you can put it with your browns because then it goes into that nice neutral palette.
Oh, nice.
There's just so many options to use neon apatite with.
I'm thinking quite bright carnival-esque jewellery, but you could go down the route, tone it with your greens, your wooden beads, and make it more sort of earthy, coppers.
Yeah.
Would it lovely? Right, moving on. $12.99, crazy low. There is a queue. Hold the line. We've got the faceted rounds. Right, Paul, you're going to be all over this. These are perfect sizes for anklets, for stacker bracelets, for rings. These would be beautiful little stretchy rings.
Good.
Oh, gosh. They're lovely. 35 carats. I love this size. 3x4s. You could use these in the loom, actually, couldn't you?
Good. Are these rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just so fancy.
Good.
3x4s. So I think they're like... I don't know. I don't know why they're classed as 3x4s, because they are. They're faceted rounds, aren't they?
They're more...
Star cuts. Longer than they are
They've almost got that star cut, haven't they?
Yeah.
Which will probably change the angles. But, yeah, so they're really lovely. They'd look great with the larger star cuts that we had earlier if you were alternating.
They're really nice, aren't they? They've got a great clarity. These are gem quality, aren't they? Right, loads of you love these. I'm not surprised. Now you've got the price point as well. $7.49. If you can get any neon apatite, Elle was suggesting everybody makes the most of the Jewellery Maker prices. At $29.99, I'd be saying it, but now at $7.49, this is going to open it up to a lot more people. These are lovely. Even, dare I say it, as spacers.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, why not?
Virginia's got 2, Brenda, Margaret Maker in Cardiff, Leslie, Diane's got 2 in a basket, Jennifer's got 2 in a basket. If you have got the idea of wanting to multi-buy, please do be quick. They're really, really popular. This is, I think, probably the most popular strand so far, actually. Loads of you multi-buying on this one. Really versatile, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because like you said, spacers or stacker bracelets are lovely.
Oh, we're talking about what it goes with. Jill's got an idea. She's put neon apatite is an amazing gemstone, gorgeous blue tones, looks fab with antique bronze wire too.
Yeah, absolutely does. It does, and like I said, those wooden earthy tones, leathers and fabrics and textiles, it just works so well with neon apatite. It really does.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Margaret, Donna, Jackie, you're there, Gloucestershire? Loads of you have got it in your baskets. Just £7.49. Okay, right, this is completely different. Completely different. They are absolutely massive. We were talking about the largest sort of sizes being about 15 points. Gosh, look at these. These do remind me of turquoise, actually, Gemma.
These are lovely.
Really earthy.
What are these? Is this an opal?
No, it's still neonapatite.
neonapatite.
It looks like boulder opal with it, doesn't it?
It does. I've never seen it look like that.
$145 carats. Everybody was saying they thought this was up your street, Gemma.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love the markings, and I particularly love, you know, how unusual that is. You know, that's.
Look at that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a close up. It's just so far away.
Come on in, Adam.
Well, yeah, they're pendants, aren't they? Or individual, sort of wrap them up like cabochons, use them as bracelet centres. I think they're
lovely, aren't they? Look at that one. I love the patterns on that.
Yeah.
They're so cool. That one's got amazing neon shades coming through as well.
It's like a map, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're beautiful. Okay, 145 carats. Liam, have you seen your carat weight? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Under 20. We are in trouble because that's not your prize. Honestly, wait till you see this for 145 carats. I can't believe this show, majority of the show has been under £15. How crazy is that with everything else just told us? £15, and you can buy loads of neonapatite today. 145 carats. Avril's there, Mary's there, Susan, well done Susan, Tina, Deborah, Julie, you're there. $12.99. Not enough going. What are you doing, Liam? Hang on. I think we need to just check on Liam. Are you okay? Blimey. Anybody who is not watching, you may be missing one of the best prices we have ever done. Right, I'm going to count them. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's my average carat weight on 12 of these? 12, I know they're all different sizes. You've got some that are smaller, some that are larger, but you're looking at about 12 carats per stone. This is ridiculous for 145 carats. Lowest price, $6.99. We got 100 chances. 0800 644 655. Loads of you now coming through. If we are going to that price, we have to move on. We can't hold the graphics open. If you want it, it is there. Grab it on the website. Okay, this is Liam's favourite. There are some amazing strands, just so you know, coming up.
I love it.
Oh, I like the way these are drilled, Gemma. They would normally be at the point, wouldn't they? Okay, these aren't inverted pairs, really, are they?
No, they're more like upside down drops. Inverted drops, perhaps. Yeah.
Inverted drops.
Shields.
Shields, yes.
Yeah. Or wings.
Oh, these would be perfect for wings, angel wings, wouldn't they?
They're lovely.
Okay, this one in the centre, Liam saying, you're just getting this for $19.99. There you go, you're just getting that. Only joking, you do get the rest of them, but we're under £20. That is, again, below where we could ever replace it. Just so you know, these launched over £40. You were only having a conversation with me this morning, Liam, about the prices of neonapatite and how I feel like we're a bit blasé about it. We've gone to these prices almost willy-nilly, and this is crazy low. Okay, we're moving on. That's too low again. That is, again, another one that's too low. Can I just say, the next, I'm going to give you a heads up. 1, 2, I want to show you this one before. It's coming up in one auction. Oh, my word!
Oh, blimey.
One more auction away. On pre-order now if you want it. That is amazing. Can I also show you, a couple of auctions time, these?
Oh, my word. They're incredible, aren't they? Oh, wow.
Blimey, this is going to be crazy. Right, they're there. Good luck. Should we do the big star cuts? 8 mils. 8 mils. Why is it, do you think, that a lot of people choose the 8mm rounds?
I I think it's just like a really, it's not big, it's not small, you know, it's that middle ground, I think. It's kind of safe, isn't it? 8 mils, I think, is safe for a necklace. 6 mils safe for the wrist is sort of, that seems to be people's go-to.
Yeah, these, if you were just having one in a pair of drop earrings, they're large enough that make a statement, but not too big that you're feeling, you know, uncomfortable or too weighty.
Yeah.
Right, you're getting 120 carats here. 120 carats, 8 mil rounds. Right, you understand what we're doing now. You know the prices that we're doing. Not your price today. Gosh, this is crazy. Right, we've got to try and squeeze all of these amazing pieces in before the top of the hour. We've got about 7 minutes. So it means that we're going to go brutally low. If you can keep up with us, you're going to get an absolute steal on Neon Appetite. Sorry, Elle, if you're watching this show, because I know she's trying really, really hard, looking around all of the shows to see what's going on with Neon Appetite. Hasn't found any so far. $7.99. We need to get an update as well today. Fingers crossed we'll be able to get more, but at the moment they went around 2 big shows and didn't find anything. $7.99 does not reflect value or worth. That is just our price because we're running low on time. Cambridgeshire, Devon, Patricia, Greater Manchester, Carol, Christine, Sue, North Yorkshire. So, if we had more time, I'd show you some price comparisons because I saw a bracelet just like this and it was £60 with a sterling silver clasp, exactly the same as this shape and this size. It was £60 as a bracelet. Just set this into a slider bracelet or just with a clasp, and honestly, you are going to get your money back and some. This has just been heat treated. It's not been dyed. It's not been painted, this colour. This is literally a genuine gemstone. My word. Okay. Can you just put in again the Neon Appetite necklace or bracelet? This is going to absolutely knock your socks off. $29.99 for that colour. Of course, when you're looking at gemstones, what determines the value? Generally, it's colour, isn't it? Colour determines the value. This is one of the best. Oh, it really is.
That's gorgeous. There's a little gem shop in my town, and they have a necklace just like this. Obviously, it's probably 2 of these strands together to make the full neckline with a sterling silver clasp. And it's £345. But that's it, just a sterling silver lobster claw clasp, two of these. So, you know, there's definitely money to be made on these types of strands.
$29.99. Beverly, well done. Greater Manchester, that is an amazing strand. Look at it glowing there. It literally looks like there's a light within the gemma, doesn't
beautiful. Yeah, it's living up to its name, isn't it?
Oh, neon. It is literally doing what it says on the tin there. It is neon. It looks like if you took the lights down, it would just be glowing. It's $12.99. I think that's one of my favourites of the whole show. Stunning. Look at that from a distance. From a distance.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
15 carats. Beautiful faceted stones. One of our favourites. Well done if you've managed to grab this quickly on pre-order. Lynn, Judith, Catherine. Oh, phone lines are lit up for this now, Liam. Everybody's very thankful for your crazy low price. $12.99. Gosh, that is ridiculously low. This is perfect for a stack of bracelets. In fact, how beautiful would this be as an anklet?
It would, wouldn't it? Maybe a little charm or something on it.
Oh, yeah. If you've got 2 in your basket, please check out now. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Oh, gosh, these are all amazing. The drops and then those nuggets as well are sensational, Liam. All right, we've got faceted stones. This is a different ball game, if I'm honest. When you start to look at faceted stones like this with clarity and colour, if you start to look on the Gem Editor website, you will see articles where you're looking at, you know, cut stones selling for huge prices. Bear in mind, some of these stones in the middle there are definitely over a carat. So, so rare and collectible. 25 carats, Neon Appetite. This is brilliant.
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Don't be jealous, Ross. Don't be jealous. He's come in going, hang on, you've got a Neon Appetite hour. I know, unbelievable. 25 carats, going under £50. Under 50. Bear in mind, this could be, you separate this strand, these all could be in the little boxes like this. They could all be sold like that as loose gemstones. And what, you're looking £10 a piece? Whichever way you look about it. Oh, my word, this actually makes me a bit concerned, because how on earth are we ever going to replace this at £20? It's below what we'd ever be able to replace it for, 100%. It's just a matter of being at the right place at the right time to get an opportunity on 25 carats of neon apatite. 1999. Oh gosh. I mean, they're drilled though as well, so you could problem set these if you want to.
Yeah,
or you've got the security of the drill hole.
Yeah, you could, or you could just, you know, nice little briolette wrap, really simple for a pair of earrings. It's really lovely.
1999. Lisa, Susan, one of our absolute favourites. You're right, Adam. Yeah. Just wanted to let us know he's here. Right, we've got, look at these. Oh, these are amazing. Chips and nuggets. Please, please, please know that they are gem quality, the best colour, 123 carats, so affordable to end the show. Are you ready to own neon apatite? If you haven't already, why not? Imagine doing your crocheting with your monofilament.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect strand for that.
I went on Gemma's crocheting gemstones workshop. It was brilliant, and it's so easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, we did a demo the other day actually doing exactly that, so on Friday, so if you wanted to see how to do it.
Oh, nice. 123 carats, neon apatite. And it is neon. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's lovely apatites out there, but to be able to call it neon, it has to have that colour. You can see right there why this is so popular. $6.99, Gemma.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's only 50 though.
You could just do it like an overhead necklace, you know, again, you don't really need to. So before you decide what you're going to do with it, you could wear it anyway.
Just as it is?
Just as it is, yeah.
Absolutely, because look, it's long enough that you could literally just wear it as a necklace. Yeah. Just wear it as a necklace. And look at that, instantly transforming my boring black dress. But even just whilst you're deciding what you're wearing, what you're going to make with it, just £6.99. Gail, Chrissy, Maker in Suffolk. Add it in as well with your gemstones. Add it in with the cubes. Add it in with the pairs. Spacers. They are beautiful chips for just £6.99. Phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. I'm not surprised. What a price. And thank you ever so much to Lovely Elle for recording the video last night, and we can't wait to hear more updates from Tucson. Gemma, thank you for today. I really loved your chakra show today. I thought it was really interesting.
Thank you. I loved working with them and setting my intentions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're all going to be putting out our wishes to the world, aren't we? When are you back on?
I'll be back with you on Thursday, I think it's afternoon.
Thursday mid, lovely.
Thursday mid, I think so.
Thank you ever so much.
Thursday anyway.
Who's on next? Millie, you've got lovely Millie, and you've got Linda joining you as guest designer today. I'm back on the mid tomorrow, but do check out on all of those amazing neon apatites. Have a look back through if you missed Gemma's chakra show. The boxes were beautiful. But that's it from us. Don't go anywhere. Millie is coming up with the mid show right after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello. It is lovely to see you again. It's like I was here yesterday. Oh, how is it? How are you? How is your Monday going? It's normally a bit of a dreary day, isn't it? It's kind of got a terrible Monday blues feel to it. So naturally our first hour would be a blues hour because we're going to cheer you up with blue gemstones. That's the plan. New team. We've got lovely Linda joining us as well. Our amazing Linda, who's got the most beautiful masterclass to bring us at 2 p.m. It's filled with the luxury of pearls. And we were just talking about it as well. We've got these amazing new clasps that look like little bows or almost like little scallop shells that are opened. They're really gorgeous. I'm excited to bring those to you at 2 o'clock. At 3, we have got... Are we doing... It's the garnets at 3, isn't it? It's the garnets at 3. Yeah, thought so. Brand spanking new. Can I just show you these? They're going to the most ridiculous deal, but I want you to experience round bubbles of cherry red glow. I absolutely love these. They're some of my absolute favourites. I love the shine. Real depth of... Yeah, it's almost like when you look at... Oh, I'm trying to think of my favourite red wine. There's quite a few. But yeah, let's go with a classic Merlot, shall we? It looks like as you're pouring a glass of Merlot. That's the colour that we're getting here. It's a real beautiful garnet. They're brand spanking new. And at 4 o'clock, we might just have a little bit of a Tanzanite roundup from Tucson. We might. And they might just be some new pieces, and there might just be some Jewellery Maker exclusives. There's a lot of excitement coming up in today's show, and I've got to tell you what we've got coming up in the first hour. So whilst it is a blues hour, we've got Herkimer diamonds. Yeah, we do. We've got launching of Herkimer diamonds for the mid-show today. Yes. Now, actually, they're saying, so Herkimer diamonds are found in New York. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a backdrop. So they're from New York, and the reason they're called Herkimer diamonds, they are from the quartz family. However, they have diamond-shaped facets. They're pre-faceted. They don't need to be faceted. They contain 18 individual facets, and they're double terminated stones. Exactly what we want. You think about Moroccan amethyst, one of the most famous gemstones in the world for double termination. You've got that with your Herkimer diamonds. They are brand spanking new for the mid-show. never seen before on the mid-show. We are launching those today, and we've got a multitude of opportunities. Oh, we're going to bring these in the 4. Oh, we're going to be launching the Herkimer Diamonds at 4 o'clock. I'm excited. Ross is like, I tell you what, you've got to start showing some interest, and we might play them earlier. Maybe. Maybe we'll treat you for this hour. Maybe. We'll see. We've got beautiful blues all of this hour. At 2 o'clock, the opal, yes, our beautiful honey opal. So it's the double A grade honey opal. It's Ethiopian opal. If you're looking for a gemstone which quite literally captures the entire essence of a rainbow in one stone, it's this bad boy right here. And actually, Toby Cavell, yeah, it's faceted round. Toby Cavell has only just launched his brand new Ethiopian opal on Lifestyle, and you will have seen that with me, not last week, but the week before. We launched his brand new collection. They were one-off pieces, and you know exactly how rare this gemstone is and how sought after at the moment Ethiopian opal is. Australian opal is not the one that's fighting for the top spot now. It's all about the Ethiopian. So please do make sure you're getting hold of those. Are they on pre-order, Ross? The opals, yes. The opals are on pre-order. So all you need to do is go JewelleryMaker.com, watch live. There's me having a sort of jazzy fizz with my hands. But there you go, watch live, scroll down. There's today's show deals and pre-order. So go to pre-order. There they are. So we've got Herkimer Quartz. Now, I'm talking, yes, it's called Herkimer Quartz. We've really underplayed that because that is real. These are real Herkimer diamonds that we're talking about here. Herkimer diamonds on pre-order. Double A grade honey Ethiopian opal on pre-order. You see that price? So I've got to just let you know we're going a lot lower than the prices that you're seeing on screen. However, if you pre-order now, you are guaranteed to pay the final low price. You are not paying the price that you are seeing on the web. Yes, and I had to let you know, but please do confirm your place now because we're exceptionally limited with regards to stock. So let's kick off a Monday Blues and cheer you up with the cable chain. Now, this is a 5-metre cable chain, I believe. Ross, can we please get my PowerPoint for sterling silver? Is that okay? And the reason I want to do this is, so I was talking about this actually earlier on. If you caught me, oh yeah, it's exceptionally limited, I've got to warn you. If you caught me earlier on Agora, I was talking about sterling silver as basically, it's a real investment at the moment. So people are looking to invest in silver over gold. And the reason being is because of the price forecast. So take a little look at this for a moment. This is an article from Christopher Lewis. This was 2 years ago now. I know, it seems crazy. 2020 does not seem 2 years ago. It still feels like 2018. But they say silver markets broke higher to clear the significant $19 level, which is a huge win for the bulls. It looks like it will retain its buy on the dips attitude. So if we can go to the next slide, these are all articles. I'm just going to warn you, these are all articles. The Telegraph, forget gold, silver is rising faster and will continue its run. If we go to the next one, we're going to big hitters as well in the news. We've got Volt Chain, gold slightly down Tuesday, and this was a couple of weeks ago, 2022. Gold slightly down Tuesday, but silver sharply up, and it hits 7-week high. CNBC is coming up next, and they're talking silver is up over 70% in a year, and here's why experts say it could have further to go. So we're talking about a 70% increase in the past year alone in prices for silver. It's hit a 7-week high in its prices, and we are talking about one of the most investable precious metals to go for at this present moment in time. So much so they're saying get lost gold, we want some silver. And you've got a 5-metre cable chain here today. Now, this is where I throw to Linda. Linda, what are we doing with this silver chain? Lovely lady.
Well, initially,
yes.
Let's say 2022 is jewellery trend is layering. Okay, so there's your first thing, layering. Just with the chain, layer and
amazing.
Layers of chain. The next thing to do is layer with your gemstones or whatever particular adornment of choice that you want on it. But when it comes down to the bare bones of it, I personally freak out if I don't have chain in my
Yes, I know. Me
the more chain I've got, particularly when it's on a reel, the more comforting I feel.
Absolutely, because you can just do so much with it. And there's
Totally.
You know, when we see chains, like I'm so used to just seeing chains on our sister channel, which have a link and they're a limited size. Yes. So this way you can make yourself a 30-inch chain. You can make yourself a choker chain if you want. You've got that versatility there.
Exactly, totally. And yesterday, because I was here yesterday and we saw you on the crossover, do you remember coming in and saying that that Piaget-inspired malachite pendant, and you loved it?
It's amazing.
Well, that didn't come with a chain, and we've got very little chain in the business. That's what you now need. That is the perfect chain for that beautiful pendant.
Absolutely. If you got that yesterday, and by the way, it was one of the most stunning pendants I've ever seen, that half split between the black onyx and that malachite. So natural, so wearable. The cable chain, I think, because of its topaz in the centre, I think it will really allow that shine to come through. And it's so open and so versatile. And I personally would have worn that on a longer chain. So I personally would have worn it, because I wear a lot of roll necks, I would have worn it more on a 30-inch, 34-inch chain. And therefore, with the 5 metres, you've got that ability to create that there as well. And I believe we've got some magnetic clasps coming up and things that you'll be able to choose with these. Now, we are exceptionally limited. It's been on once. Sold over 200. Okay. Sorry, last 10? That's it? Right, we've got the last 10 remaining. If you wanted your chain, and you heard our lovely Linda say, 7.8 grams of silver, 5 metres. You heard Linda say we've got hardly any chains in the business. You can go over to our sister channel. We've got hardly any chains there as well. Now, 925 solid sterling silver. This is not base metal encapsulated with precious metal. This is pure 925 solid sterling silver. And it's 2x1 millimetre cable chain. These are so versatile. These are so essential. These are the bits of kit that you want for your pendants. If you've got Elle's collection, I know Carol's creating a beautiful collection as well. If you're going to be collecting these different pieces of jewellery, you're going to want your chains. If you're making your own pieces of jewellery, you're going to want your chains as well, because you can make bracelets out of these if you so wish. You can make your gorgeous different length chains and layer them up. Wow. £49 and 99 pence.
That's incredible,
that's what,
isn't it?
Incredible. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. Well, I mean, going back, and I do say, and I'm so sorry, you guys who've heard this a trillion billion
times. No, I haven't.
You probably have. When I first started making jewellery, I was using... Hang on a sec, I just want to see what it's...
I know. We said, Linda was like, we were both amazing, and then when Ross said he's not finished...
Oh my goodness, buy it quickly.
I'm sorry, 24. We sell chains, 18-inch chains for $19.99. Stephen, no, we all know. I'm sorry. Of course, I'm Beverly, Carolyn, Jane, Patricia, Jane. Did you say £5 a metre?
That's
£5 a 100 centimetres.
Honestly, I promise you, when I first started making jewellery with sterling silver, I was paying between £1.50 and £3 an inch.
Oh my gosh!
Right?
Yeah.
That's going back 15 years in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. So that just shows the clout.
Yes. And honestly, the quality is astounding.
Exactly.
You know this. I'm so sorry if any of you miss out. Keep on dining on through. Keep on checking out. I wish we had more. I really do wish we had more, because it's honestly amazing to see. A huge congratulations there. Right, we're going to go to the blue sandstone next. I know. Do you know what? We've really tempted and teased you with the chain, but Linda and I both love glitter. Don't we, Linda?
Absolutely. The more the better.
Absolutely. I think glitter makes your day better, personally.
Definitely,
honestly. Yeah. And these... It looks like all the stars captured in a midnight blue sky. I love sandstone.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when Wendy and Peter Pan and that, they go out the window and Tinkerbell comes in and all that glitter dust comes in? That's what it reminds me of.
It absolutely is. It's the capturing of the sparkle. And actually, are these faceted as well? They are, aren't they?
Wow.
Yeah, we don't normally see these faceted, but... The lustre is amazing. Right, these are the last blue sandstone available, I believe. It's the second time to air. Out of the 100, we have 7 remaining, that is it. 147 carats of your beautiful blue sandstones. If you've got your cable chain and you want to make beautiful jewellery with your sandstone, get it whilst you can. I'm sorry, the prices that we do here are ridiculous. Yeah, but they are, aren't they? I say this every day, and it's not. I'm not saying it for clout. I literally cannot believe Because sandstone, if you think about it, just take these to our sister channels, take these to jewellers, these sorts of gemstones. Are you paying $7.99 for an entire 147 carats? No. You might pay that for not real gemstones. There's 3. 2 left. Okay, there's 1 left. It's gone. Ross, what are you teasing me like that for? Yeah, you are. Right, next. Blue, okay, let's do some blue opal, shall we? Oh, talking of which, did you see the show yesterday when we were talking to our gorgeous Elle over in Tucson? We were talking about malachite, but she said she was actually on the hunt for Tiffany blue opal that day because it is taking a mega place in Tucson. Yes, 105 carats of your beautiful blue opal. That luxury, soft, elegant blue, perfect for angelites, perfect for blue lace agates. I tell you what, are you ready to open up your baskets? Remember, it's the 1p all day. That's it. That's all you've got to pay. Because this is going to be redonkulous. 105 carats worth. Beautiful blue opals. That's not okay, is it, Linda? This is like, no. I know,
I truly was not expecting that.
No, nor was I. I thought $9.99 would be ridiculous. $4.99.
I mean, it's the most gorgeous, cloudy, sort of that blue summer gentle sky. Yeah. It's just beautiful.
It's like it's just so soft and elegant, isn't it? It's dreamy.
Yeah. Every day of the week I'd be making bracelets with blue opal. Every
day
of the week, yeah.
What type of bracelets? Oh, they're gone. Sorry, it's the 6. 6 left, sorry. We've got Lynn, Sandra, brand new telephone caller there as well. 3 left, 2 left, that's it. 0800 644 655. Sold out. Gone. Of course it is. It's beautiful. Look, I do apologise. We said that Monday Blues might be a terminology, but we said that we were going to cheer you up with our blue hour.
No, I don't know whether I'm cheered up or not because I can't get these now at these prices. So I don't know if I am.
I know, me too. I think, do you know what? We roll with the punches here. Let's go to some K2 Azurite, shall we? I haven't seen this gem in a very, very long time, and I believe it comes from the K2 mountain in Afghanistan, and it's the different amalgamation of colours. For me, it looks like Japanese waterwork. Do you know what I mean? That beautiful colour,
yes.
That movement with the black.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's actually, you've hit that description perfectly.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly what it looks like. I love K2. I absolutely love it.
It's just got K2 jasper, 160 carats. It's a little wearable art. It's wearable
It totally
art.
is, and it's, you know, jaspers, they're quite prolific in the gemstone world, but K2 jasper, I mean, can you imagine putting that with that blue opal?
Oh my gosh,
with those gorgeous touches of blue in the K2. And it's very much like the terrain, isn't it? You know, if it's K2 mountain, blue skies, Nepal, etc., Afghanistan, look at that.
Now, I must apologise. The opal has sold out. The cable chain has sold out. The sandstone has sold out. Everything we've showed you thus far has sold out, and understand as why. This absolutely will follow suit. Now, we usually bring these at £19.99. For a couple of these alone, on our sister channels, we know, and it's no bashing to our sister channels, because they do ridiculous, I mean, gems, the deals on gems, the deals on lifestyle. But then to see what Jewellery Maker do at £9.99, we're giving you a 50% discount on K2 Jasper. And yes, they are the exact same gemstones that you know and love, 8x8mm. In fact, Linda, what sort of jewellery would you be making with these?
Well, first of all, I would definitely do just a very simple drop earring because I just think they look so beautiful because they're going to be moving around and they're so interesting. I would definitely put it with the blue opal in a necklace. And again, the most simple piece of jewellery you can make is a stretchy. Don't underestimate a stretchy bracelet because in a stunning gemstone like that, it's absolutely fabulous.
And again, it's so wearable.
Yeah,
and
totally.
And as you said, the trend is stackability this year, so
Stacking.
stack these up. I mean, there's one left. I do apologise. One, it's gone. I'm sorry, it's sold out. Now, please do not forget, we've got our honey AA grade opal, Ethiopian opal. We are talking rivaling clarity, colour. This is on pre-order. I've got to warn you, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, pre-orders, you do not pay the price you're seeing on the web. £69.99, £298.99? No, you pay the final low price. Oh, what we are? Okay, I've just had confirmation from Ross. There's so many of you there. There's so many of you messaging in about the Herkimer diamonds. One of them is already close to selling out. It's Herkimer diamonds. I mean, I think we've had a handful of shows on our sister channel. We're talking one locale, New York. We're talking a gemstone that is classed as rivaling a diamond, and it's the only member of the quartz family that is allowed to be called a diamond because of its grading. That is how phenomenal this is. I cannot wait to show them to you. Oh, look. They look salt and peppery, don't they?
They're absolutely, it's a stunning gemstone.
It is.
We don't see it very often at all, but every time I see it, it blows me away.
Me too. You can understand why they class it as a diamond.
Totally, totally. I just think it's got such a great story. I mean, let's face it, there's not that many gemstones, presumably, in that New York State area.
No.
And that, you know, and if New York's going to do something, they're going to do it well.
Absolutely. I mean, you talk about New York, they are big hitters in the jewellery and fashion world. Herkimer diamonds are up there, honestly. Now, we've got our gorgeous, is it Druzy, did you say? This looks like, so this is blue Druzy coated quartz. Now, for me, you've got, there's a little glitter cave, did you say? There you go, there's a little glitter cave for you. Come and have a look at my glitter cave.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Those deep dark blues. Do you know what this reminded me of? As soon as I saw this, it reminded me of a peacock. I don't know what it just does. It's that intense blue hue of a peacock tail feather.
Yeah, but isn't it... Look at that one on the front now. It's just sublime. I love Druzy quartz. Again, it's something that we used to do quite regularly, but we haven't had any for a long time.
I just love...
It's just exquisite, isn't it? With the Herkimer quartz, it's going to look amazing because you've got that glitter in there. Oh, yeah.
It's like a hidden secret that the gem holds.
Beautiful.
175 carats of that blue Druzy, 8mm rounds. Right. I tell you what, Ross is saying he's trying really hard to get at least enough people to get some of these because they sell out so quick with a single drop. So, let's show you a price. Ross. He said he wants to shock me and show me how low we're going to go. Well, this is where we should be staying. Ross. I know, that's not the price. $4.99. Yeah, Stephen, thank you very much. Me and Stephen started our journey together on the overnights on gems. When did we bring a $4.99 piece and go lower? I know. He said he's speechless. It's a strange occurrence for Stephen to be speechless, but he is. Right. Where are we going then? No. Yeah, $4.98. Right, thank you, Ben. Someone's on my side. $4.98. No one's paying this price. Maker's multi-ordered, Helen's multi-ordered by 3, Catherine, Linda, Tilly. Every single penny, every single pound coming out the price. Are you ready to open up those orders? Get out, Ross. Get out of the gallery. I've told Tom, I'm telling you, out. $3.49. Exactly, thank you, Stephen.
You can't get plastic jewellery.
You can't get plastic jewellery for that. You can't get costume jewellery for that. But you're getting Druzy quartz from Brazil at 175 carats.
I mean,
can I get a what?
Can you imagine putting that with lapis?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you know, if you're not really into glitter, just one in a strand of pearls, just one in a strand of nucleated, perhaps metallic pearls.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning, and it gives such a difference. I know, Stephen's like, can you pinch my skin? Can someone hold the camera, pinch my skin, because this is ridiculous. And I can understand everyone's multi-ordering. Why would we not multi-order at a deal of £3.49?
I mean, I called in the local coffee shop before I arrived at work this morning.
Yeah.
I paid more than that for a cappuccino with the tiniest little biscuit that came with it. I paid more than that. Yeah.
But this is the thing. And also, I do love myself a coffee, but they can be quite expensive when you
Very
realise...
much so. And it's gone now, forgotten.
Yeah.
That's never going to be forgotten.
And this thing, you can make beautiful jewellery for your friends and family. And actually, do you know what? We've got... Did you call me Lily? I thought you called... Oh, I thought Ross called me Lily. It's all right. You can call me whatever you want, Ross. I don't mind. I'm used to it now. It's fine. But he called me Livy. That's my cousin's name, Livy. So there you go. It is, yes. You did, really? Did you? Oh, Ross said his friend told him to invent Livy. He invented the name Livy. So any Livys out there, can you message in telling us that he didn't? Thank you very much. Right. Yes, if you know someone called Livy, there you go. JM Studio Plus message to 78070. Yes, my Livy is older than 5. She's actually older than me, so we're talking 33, I think, this year. No, that's not. I'm 27. I'm 28 this year.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you, Millie.
Oh, Linda, I used to be the baby here, and I'm not anymore, so there you go. Oh, no, Stephen's 25. He's even younger. How old were you, Ross, when you... Ben, was that Ben who said?
Such a shame.
Were you?
Don't go
Ben
there.
was
I'm not
19
telling you
when he
how
started
old I
his journey here. How... Geez, Louise, Ben, I think you take the biscuit for being here the longest. There you go. He's now 30. Right. Don't forget, Herkimer diamonds are coming up this hour. They're all on pre-order. So what you see is Herkimer quartz. They are Herkimer diamonds. I will be explaining that when we bring those. We've also got the honey opal as well. I know. Yeah, Ben. Did you do that, Ben? Go on, Ben. Sprinkle your magic on there. That's gorgeous. Side order of salts indeed. Right. Let's go to some Amazonite next. Yeah, four strands. Not individual. Natural Russian Amazonite. It's got Peridot looks. It's also got the sort of aquamarines coming through. We've got faceting. We've got rounds. We've got 6 to 7 millimetres. We've got 8 millimetres as well. And also, do you know what I love about this bundle? It celebrates every single colour of the Russian Amazonite.
Absolutely. Russian Amazonite, to me, is the finest Amazonite.
Yeah.
It really is by far and away. I just love that sort of... I call it a Care Bear cloudy type of gemstone, and it is so beautiful. And I love the fact that there's a deeper strand there, but they're all of that colour.
Absolutely.
So you've got some contrast.
And also, it is like a hug in a colour.
It is, totally.
It is like a little weighted blanket in a gemstone.
It's a comfort blanket.
Yeah, it's just for me such an amazing look, and obviously. Okay, how much should we do per strand? Should we say, okay, arguably, the big strand we'll do at $9.99, the 2 bigger strands, and then the other smaller ones, 6. Do you? Okay, so what about, should we go really, really... Okay, so Ross says the really big one will be $16.99. This one. This is $16.99, he says. Now, I'm not used to the Jewellery Maker prices, remember. How much would we be bringing this bad boy? $14.99. So we're now, what, £30? So what about these two here? So let's arguably $12.99. That's $42.99. And then we'll say that's 10. So $52.99. There or thereabouts. I think that's a good deal. Yeah, massive savings. We're talking about, let's do a nice round number at £50, shall we? Are we gonna go to £50 then? Oh, we're going lower than £50, of course. They're 38 centimetre strands. You can make, how many bracelets do you reckon you could make from that, Linda?
You've got 4 strands. You need about, it all depends on the diameter of the stone, really, but I would say you would get between 8 and 9 stretches.
Yeah.
But if you're going to add a clasp, you'll probably get around 10 or 11.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. So yeah, £10 a strand we're now at, and you can get 10 different bracelets out of these. Yeah. So that's, for me...
This is the most divine gemstone, Russian Amazonite, to put with jade.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so beautiful with jade. Well, both of them are a match made in heaven.
And actually, with all different colours of jade as well. I think lavenders, there's sort of the white jade, the soft greens, the darker greens. We've got a different bundle now, and this bundle, is so beautiful, isn't it? All natural again, all different shapes and sizes, And so you can really, yeah, amazing way to get Amazonite into your collection. The cubes alone are the ones that caught my eye straight away. Now, there's only 4 opportunities on this bundle. It is the very last of stock. I mean, it's called Last Chance Amazonite for a reason, okay? You're getting 6 individual strands. So hang on, so we've got 4 strands at $39.99, yeah? So we could potentially get 10 strands, and I'm guessing, yeah, so this was $59.99, £10 a strand. What's that? No, so we're going under $39.99. So what? We're going under £80 for 10 strands. That's £8 a strand. $39.99. I know. I don't understand. Yeah, livid. £39.99. Right, there's 3 left remaining. Choose them to make such a different array and look. Mary's there, Maker, Penny, Avril, brand new telephone caller. So many, huh? Yeah, all faceted. Faceted. I think actually these ones are they're all faceted, except, and then you've got your cubes as well. Jackie's there, brand new telephone call. I know. The faceting within this, £39.99. Very best of luck with these particular looks. Massive savings. And actually, I'm just going to show you the other bundle with it as well, so you can see the different colours. See, it looks almost like you have jade.
Millie, would you do me just a favour? It's just something I'd like to see. I'd like to see the honey opal.
This on the opal?
I'd like to see the honey opal.
Yes.
With that, I just think that's going to be incredible.
Linda, I love that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's such a contrast of colour, but it still looks so stunning together.
So incredibly beautiful.
Now again, £39.99. There's how many? 13 in basket, 17 in baskets now, and there's 1 remaining. Very best of luck on those designs. Just have a little look on the web to see what's available, because a lot of our stuff has already sold out. The Opal is coming up at 2 o'clock. Do not forget, the Herkimer Diamonds are coming up in this hour. We have only got 30 minutes left of our blue beauties, but let's show some garnet, shall we? It's a beautiful Merlot, a beautiful Chateau Neuf de Pape. Yeah. Going all fancy. Garnets deserve a Chianti, yeah. Oh, I know, go a little bit fancy. Garnets deserve fanciness, though, I think.
Absolutely, they do. I think they're just one of those gemstones that probably, on average, is very underplayed, because, I mean, under these lights and that's looking as if it hasn't got the glow that got, but every single garnet there outside will have a glow.
Every single one, and actually, when we show this, we've got 10, 8, 6 and 4 in size, millimetres, brand spanking new. What I'll do when I show these as well, I'll shine, because the light, as Linda said, does actually take away that glow. I'm going to shine my phone light behind it, because you'll actually see what you're going to experience in the day, which is that beautiful glow. This is today's steal of the day. And it is a steal of the day. Garnets are so undervalued, the red garnets, I think, because obviously everyone loves the mandarins and the zavarites, and actually a beautiful red really holds its own against even rubies.
This was the gemstone of choice for the Victorian era.
You can understand.
Garnet, because they were so elegant and they were so, you know, into how the sort of better off ladies looked, and it was garnet, 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 and more garnet.
And you can understand, it's just so beautiful.
It is. I've got a most beautiful garnet pendant, a little filigree gold pendant with garnets in. That was my great grandmother's.
Yeah.
So consequently, she was in that Victorian era, and it's just divine. It's got garnet drop, and it's just so beautiful.
I'd love to see that.
It's so beautiful.
I can imagine. And their jewellery in the Victorian era is so beautiful. Honestly, if you have any, please send in pictures. I want to know. Now, we're going to stick with the bundles and go opposite colours here. We're going to go to aquamarine this time. Last chance aquamarine. Multicolour aquamarine. They're smooth rounds. How gorgeous are these? Again, it's diving into a lagoon of blue, isn't it? And the multicolours, you've got greens coming through there. You've got almost, I don't know whether anyone's, do you have Yarni join you on Jewellery Maker? Yarni Melas?
Yeah, a couple of, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen Aquaiba Beryl over here? So Yarni's Aquaiba Beryl is, it's kind of deemed in aquamarine, but it's a greener aquamarine, it's more, and it acts like a paraiba. I see those colours inside of this bundle.
I mean, it's part of the beryl family, isn't it? So you're actually getting those touches of the heliodor and the goshenite and that there. You're getting those little touches within, which it just makes fabulous jewellery, because it's got texture. It's just, I mean, look at that's a moss aquamarine there.
I know.
It's beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. Right, we are last chance aquamarine, don't forget. There's 4 beautiful strands, limited stock, £29.99. We've actually got 940 carats here today. 940 carats of aquamarine for £29. Ben, it's a lot. There's a lot. It's a heavyweight champion, this one. Last chance aquamarine. And again, all those different sizes. I'd actually use the smaller ones, almost like spacer beads for me.
Yeah,
every time
absolutely.
I see those.
But again, going along with that stacking, layering look, to be able to achieve a layered look within the same gemstone is a real bone. I love one gemstone jewellery.
Yeah, me too.
And with the aquamarine, because of all those different textures in there, that can you imagine a mother of the bride wearing that as just a stack?
Yeah. Because it's soft, something blue, it's just beautiful. £29.99. Right, what we're going to do, another bundle of apatite. Do you know what? I really love apatite, and I actually think it's not as treasured as it should be. I honestly cannot get over. It's completely natural. You're getting aquamarine in one of these strands as well, and actually that alternating colour palette, I think, is just beautiful. The softs and then those darker hues. Remember, neon apatite is actually 6 on the saturation scale. I always say it should be renamed because 6 is a really odd number to take at the top of the scale. It's 6, it's all out 6. But it is at 6 on the saturation scale. And lots of people actually shy away from dealing with apatite because it can be quite difficult to lapidrise. But we don't do that. We've got such top skill lapidrists in our team that are able to create pieces of jewellery like this, 550 carats in total. I would love these as drop earrings, I think. Just to see those with a little aquamarine top. Just again, we've got 2 beautiful strands, 2 lovely gemstones, and we're going to an absolutely steal of a deal. £19.99, of course. Just for the huge one. How big are these 12 millimetres? I don't often see 12 millimetres here. 10's normally the largest that I see. So these are the biggest neon, so Ross has said these are the biggest neon apatites that we've got, the 12 mils. They're huge. And I'd love a pendant as well, you know, like almost like an earth pendant, like a real round, like as if it was Mother Nature's earth. I just think it's beautiful.
Definitely. I mean, this gemstone's been around for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Apparently, it has remains of fish that were in the dinosaur period, dinosaur bones and things like that. So you imagine unearthing that. I can't work with those sort of figures.
No, I can't. It blows my mind.
I mean, I can remember the Bronze Age personally, but but going right back to when this gemstone has been forming since, it just boggles the brain.
It's like trying to think about space, isn't it? When you try and fathom space, you can't really fathom that sort of time period, but it's like almost having your own little bit of amber as well, because it's a little snapshot of history.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, isn't it? Every strand that you buy, take one stone from it and have a collection and find all the stories.
It's just amazing. There's only one remaining now. Please keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out, have a little look on the web and the app. Remember, the Herkimer diamonds are coming up at the end of the hours. Should we have a little look? Should we have a little gander? Can I take, the big tumbles? How many have we got? Limited stock. Limited stock on the Herkimer diamond, the big tumbles. And you can kind of see they're exceptionally popular on pre-order. You've got the double termination of the stone. Sorry, these are the first ones that we're going to be playing. It's the most limited of the collection, and they actually create from Mother Nature 18 facets themselves. We don't have to facet these gemstones. I love them as the rough. They're so beautiful. We're going to go to the angelite to sort of take us into the next few auctions until the Herkimer diamonds, and angelite. So blue lace agate, back in 2019, blue lace agate was the gemstone to have, and angelite was up there. Angelite is exceptionally difficult to actually access, especially for us here at Gemporia, because of the price that we now find these at trade. To see natural angelite, it's very angelic, it's very soft, it's almost like a lavender blue. Because, do you know what I mean? It's more got a lavender feel to it. I imagine if this was a fancy soap, it'd be lavender scented.
Exactly. You can almost smell that now, can't
yeah,
you?
you can. And you can smell it's almost like baby powder lavender. It's really soft, really angelic. And you've got 460, $12.99. I know, it's ridiculous. Yes, you were. Ben said you pay more than that for a fancy soap. And the fancy soap doesn't last forever. The angelite does. And it will dry, yeah, those unnatural nasties will dry your skin out.
That soap would actually be in my downstairs loo with a do not touch on it.
Yeah, this is for show only.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Get the cheap stuff out from underneath the sink. Thank you. £12.99. I have that, though. I have really fancy stuff that I don't use, and it's just there as decoration. Again, massive congratulations. Keep on dialing on through. I love the idea of putting those with the neon apatites. You've got that alternating colour palette there with the softness of the lavender blues and then the deep, rich, intense neon apatite. They just, it's that combination and that contrast that looks so fantastic. And these flat, what would you do with the flat ovals, Linda?
Well, they're absolutely amazing to have, again, going back boringly to that layered look. They're amazing because they sit flat.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely flat surface on the skin and obviously on the gemstone as well. They make, as you mentioned before, fantastic drop earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Again, stretches, bracelets, or just a single charm by the clasp on a pearl bracelet would look absolutely beautiful.
So get these, because we've got a pearl kit coming up in the next hour. These would look beautiful with some of the jewellery that Linda's made. I can't wait for you to see that, by the way. In fact, I think we've got a little sneaky peek next to Linda now that you can have a little look at. They're gorgeous. The illusion necklace is one of my all-time favourite looks. I love that. It's strands of pearls. Oh, Linda is so talented. You're so talented.
It's such an easy technique, that.
You say that, but you know what? I'm always like, it will take me hours to do something like that. It's amazingly gorgeous. Again, that's coming up at 2. Well, what we're going to do is Peridot Blue Fluorite. I haven't seen Peridot Blue Fluorite ever.
Nor me. Never, ever have I seen Peridot Blue.
It's gorgeous,
fluorite.
Isn't it?
I love fluorite.
Me too.
I absolutely adore fluorite, but I have never seen a strand of Peridot Blue.
And do you know what?
Ever.
I think that just goes to show how we've worked in jewellery for years now.
Whoa.
To see that electric blue, that beautiful hue, it's that fluorescence from the fluorite as well, and the clarity within. 36 carats. Now that is Peridot
That's
Blue.
absolutely gorgeous. Again, unfortunately, the lights are washing it out. So if you look at that, the VT that's on there, now that's the colour I'm seeing from over here. And that's a long way from Millie.
It's so bright, so vivacious. We've got one crash wonder here today, 36 carats of that Peridot. We love Peridot Blue. We look for it all over the world in so many different gemstones. You've got it here today, $4.99. Ross, $4.99. I'm sorry, I do things on lifestyle and we don't take things to $4.99. This should be these are genuine gemstones. This shouldn't be $4.99. It is a whole parcel. It's 36 carats. This will be classed as a whole parcel of beautiful Namibian Peridot Blue fluorite. And I've seen pink fluorite, I've seen multicolour fluorite, zebra fluorite, but to see the Peridot Blues, it's really hard to actually isolate one singular colour from fluorite because it does form, if you think about it, it normally forms in that sort of purple, green, blue, white, zebra patterning. So to try and isolate a singular colour is one of the most difficult things to do, and people don't do it. So to find them as the blues in their own entirety and have them faceting, yeah, as Ben said, it takes that time, and you know what time equals. Time costs money. It equals money. So, but not here, apparently. £4.99. Marie Carroll, brand new telephone call. Our wings there in Greater London. Let's do one more. Herkimer Quartz is coming up in one auction, Herkimer Diamonds. I'm going to do the Amazonite round facets. These, again, open your order prices. Really low on this, apparently, because... Sorry, what? So we're going to be doing the lowest price point of the hour. These are faceted 40-carat multi colour, Amazonite. You've got honeys, you've got those beautiful sort of oranges and cognacs.
Perfect with those opals again.
Yes, in fact, should we show those together? Let's show some honey opal that we're getting in the next hour. I love those. The colours are just stunning.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, that's a little bit of me. And we've gone to £2.99.
I don't think I've seen Amazonite on a strand having all those gorgeous warmer colours.
No, I haven't
before.
I'm so used to seeing just the greens
Yeah,
or the blues.
yeah.
So to see the array of colours that we're experiencing here today, you've got almost jasper looks there. You've got those beautiful sort of oranges. They're just gorgeous. £2.99. Open up your orders, add your 1p&p for the entirety of the day. You only have 1p&p, remember. Marie, Robert, Maker, Josephine, brand new telephone caller there, 0800 644 655. Call on through. If you're on the web or on the app, you know what to do. I still cannot believe that we take strands of gemstones to under £3.
Well, it was illegal, literally, within the business up till probably 4 or 5 years ago that we did anything under $6.99.
Really?
Yeah, it was literally legal because of costs. It just meant we didn't make, you know, any piece at all. So quite what's happened, I've absolutely no idea, but as Ross has just said, please take advantage of them because that could happen again easily.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we always saw it in on our sister channel. We said it yesterday with Zarite. We saw it where the Zarite actually went up to £500 carat. We were not allowed to move from there. And we'd taken it lower years before.
Yeah,
they said you can't take it any lower now. Yeah, and that does happen. I think it's the same with Primal as well. You talk about the lovely pops with Primal. She can't always give you 3 for 2s. She can't always do those sorts of deals because it's introductory offers, so you can't guarantee that they'll
you know,
stay.
supply and demand is probably at its worst.
Yes.
In years and years and years now. So
now, massive congratulations. It's about to sell out. Are you ready? I know you've been waiting. I know you've been pre-ordering, and we were going to do this at 4 p.m, but due to popular demand and your pre-ordering, we're going to bring it as our amazing, amazing style buy. It is a triple whammy today. We've got Herkimer diamonds in every form you could wish, coming up straight after this. Now, Herkimer diamonds, or as we call it here at Jewellery Maker, Herkimer quartz, they're one of the same. It's from the quartz family, and they are actually mined in New York, and they are over 500 million years old. So the stories that this gemstone would have to tell, I can imagine, are astonishing. But what we are experiencing here is a quartz that doesn't really play to the quartz game. It's so different and so unique. It has 18 individual facets in its own formulation. And it's also doubly terminated. So you're talking about the same as Moroccan amethyst, yeah? Where you've got 2 colours at the end and then you've got the clear in the centre. And that's obviously the quartz. It's basically what every single gemstone wishes to be. Now, these are amazing. And if you have a little look here, this is how it can form. And it looks very much like our tumbles. Rare Herkimer diamond crystal cluster specimen. And that, if we look at our two on the T-bar, look very similar. You treasure Herkimer diamonds in their natural form because that is where they really play to their strengths. Now, if we go to the next slide, I believe we've got a little bit of information to share with you. So this is from geology.com, Herkimer diamonds. Herkimer diamonds is actually the name given to the doubly terminated quartz crystals found in Herkimer County in New York and surrounding areas. Now, examples of these crystals are shown in the photo, so those are faceted Herkimer diamonds there. They are very clean, they're very similar to our loose stones that we have. And these crystals have the typical hexagonal form of a quartz. However, instead of having a termination on one end, they are doubly terminated. And this is a result of the crystals growing with very little or no contact with their host rock. Such doubly terminated crystals are very rare. And this is what makes Herkimer diamonds amazing creations of nature. And they are very popular with mineral collectors. I actually also think they make some of the most astounding pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. Now, I believe if we go next, you can see a Herkimer diamond in its host rock. And can you see the fire within inside the stone? This is what they're known as, Herkimer diamonds. They are yes, from the quartz family, but because they rival the fire, the brilliance, the luster, and the formation of a diamond, you call it as Herkimer diamonds. And you can see it in the recordings as well. It's very similar. I mean, if you look at the little parcel of the loose stones, again, they look very, very similar to the likes of diamonds. But I wanted to show you as well, there you go, look, can you see fire? You can see brilliance, we see sparkle. This is what we want in our gemstones. I also can see, I've got a little picture of a price comparison for you. Now this is Pippa Small, it's on Net-a-Porter, a well-known website. This is 18 karat gold, yes. So Herkimer diamonds must be special to be set into the 18 karat gold. This is how Pippa Small, the company, has decided to set them. £495, very Monica Veneda, very, very stylish, very sort of contemporary in their designs. Now, if you have a little look at these beauties in their little case, you could easily set 2 of these as a pair of earrings, and they celebrate the Herkimer diamonds in their individual natural state. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the largest tumbles, and they have been exceptionally popular on pre-order. The parcel is coming up. Now, these large ones, imagine these as a bracelet, because for me, this as a bracelet would be phenomenal. And in fact, Pippa Small again has got crystallinity, 18 karat gold, Herkimer diamond bracelet, £1,700. And it was reserved as well for 18 karat gold, exactly. Not 18 karat overlay, not gold overlay, 18 karat gold. And you can see every single one is individual and unique. And that is what you have here. You've got almost salt and pepper diamond styles in this particular look. You've got that clarity as well. Now, lots of you have been ordering ahead. It is Herkimer diamond launch for the mid-show today. Okay, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Auction is open, and all I can say is go, go, go. 92 carats of Herkimer diamond rough tumble. We've got so many of you there on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. Dial on through now. If you're on the web or on the app, please pre-order. Now, everyone who has already pre-ordered has actually pre-ordered at $99.99. And that's where we are on the web. But of course, we obviously always say thank you for trusting us, because everyone pays the final low price. And we are nowhere near done. Massive, massive carat weight. I would just celebrate one individually, or make a pair of drop earrings. I'd love these in drop earrings. And all I'm going to say is please make sure we're going to actually honour launch price. Are you ready? Straight down. Should not be. Second time on air, launch for the mid-show today. Herkimer diamonds at £19.99. Yeah, for one Herkimer diamond would be amazing. In fact, Ross, can we go back to the earrings real quick? Thank you, my lovely. Here you go, 18 karat gold Herkimer diamond earrings. So for what? One of those, £250 roughly. Just for one. Yes, you've got the 18 karat gold, so let's say even £100 per Herkimer diamond. It's ridiculous. £19.99. There's 8 left, 7 left. Make sure you are dialing on through and checking out. Jane's multi-order by 3. Josephine, a huge congratulations. Carol, a huge congratulations. Linda, a huge congratulations. Lena and Jane and Maker and Cambridgeshire. Essex is there, Cumbria's there. So many of you are dialing on through and checking out your Herkimer diamonds. There's only 3 remaining. Please do not miss out on these amazing opportunities here today. It is from one locale, New York City. We are talking about the Herkimer State, and we are talking about something that rivals the quality of your diamonds. That's so much so that it's in the name. There's 36 of you with these in your basket, and there's 1 strand remaining. That is it. Massive congratulations, on and gone. Shall we play with fire here and go to the loose stones? You saw how quickly those sold out. And we're going to give you a minute warning on this one, purely because of how quickly the last one sold out. Now, Linda, what would you do with these loose stones?
Do you know what? I'd probably just spend hours looking at them because it's a rare gemstone, but it's even more rare the fact that it's naturally doubly terminated, naturally faceted. I can't think of another gemstone offhand that does that. And you know when you're watching TV and say somebody's stolen some diamond and they open that little packet of tissue and there's like a little parcel of diamond, it just looks just like that.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I mean, it does everything that the diamond can do. It's got the fire, the brilliance, everything. Do you know, it's got more interest for me than a diamond has, and I don't say that lightly.
No, I'm exactly the same, Linda. I mean, how often do you get to experience a gemstone that plays toe-to-toe against diamonds?
Exactly.
And has the interest. And you can see, this is like that little parcel that you said.
Yeah, that comparative price as well.
I know.
It just blows your head.
Now, 24 carats here
Excuse me.
of Herkimer diamonds. These are 3x2 to 10x5 millimetre loose stones. No, I don't know the price. I didn't want to look, Ross. Go on then. Yeah, these. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's just recoiled.
Oh my God.
No. Ross, I thought you were going to say we're going to...
That was one of those moments that's dangerous because I nearly said a swear word.
That's it. Linda's career at Jewellery Maker,
nearly
done. Over Herkimer diamonds. I'm so sorry, but that should never, ever, ever be a reality. We're not saying at $19.99. We're not going to $14.99. Yeah, should we show $14.99? I mean, the fire, the brilliance, the lustre, the way it's naturally faceted. No, I don't, they're beautiful loose gemstones. I've got Jane, Mary, Tracy. We've got lovely Worcestershire, Stephen, Lydia, Karen, Caroline, brand new telephone caller, Karen in Essex. We are talking about not staying anywhere near £14.99. We are talking 25 carats of natural, completely and utterly Mother Nature created natural Herkimer diamonds, and every single one of our collectors pays the final low price. So, yeah. We've got 57 chances left. How many have we got on web, an app? 54 in baskets. Are you ready? Let's go then. Let's do it. I'm just... Rip the Band-Aid off, Ross. Do it. Go on. Under £10.
Oh, my goodness. That actually...
Had enough. I'm done. I think this is the quickest I've had enough on a Jewellery Maker show in my life. Like, this is the quickest. I can't cope anymore. No, well, I have to stay here.
You know, like 12 years on, I feel like that. I know. And then it'll happen again.
Yes, and it's just mad. Honestly, I can't get over... I had to actually stay here, otherwise I would have dramatically walked off set, but, for emphasis. But the thing is, it's true, this should never, ever, ever be a reality. Have you ever seen a Herkimer diamond in the gemporia industry, in our company, in our family-run company, go to £9.99?
No. Roughly how many are there? There's got to be 20.
Oh, yeah, at least 20 there. So we've got 4, 5... Yeah, I reckon
that's almost 50p a piece.
I know. For £9.99, even if there are... At the moment, if there were 10 of them, it'd be £1 a Herkimer diamond, and that's ridiculous in itself. The fact that, yeah, it'd be an amazing price at £1 a Herkimer diamond, but we're talking pennies for a singular one, and actually you can understand, this is how you, when I think about gemstones when I was little, this is how I imagine them being.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you don't realise that they can have matrix and striations. And
that's right.
You just imagine those little parcels of diamonds that you see on the TV
treasure chest in children's fairy tales, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can just imagine it. It's just amazing. And imagine showing your friends and family this. Imagine giving these as a gift and teaching them a little bit of gemstone history with Herkimer diamonds. We're talking less than 10 available.
I mean, gems teach geology, obviously, but history as well runs alongside it. And I can never get enough of that knowledge.
Yeah.
But as far as these are concerned, you know, the earrings that you saw at £500, nigh on £500, you know, at this level, I would take 2 of those to a silversmith and have them set in that beautiful liquid setting.
Yeah.
Very just on a post.
Isn't it?
It probably will cost you, let's say with the gold, let's go conservatively at £50.
Okay, to get them set.
Yeah, to get them set.
But you've got gemstone jewellery that competes with the
you've
likes
basically
of these.
saved yourself £400 and something pounds,
Yeah,
haven't you?
like £440
Yeah,
saved.
£440.
And you're talking Wright and Teague-S, Pippa Small-S, Monica Veneda-S jewellery.
Absolutely.
And you've still got plenty to spare with just taking 2.
And also, I think it's a great learning curve in as much as if those people in the industry are choosing this gemstone, then it's a big one.
Absolutely. There's 3 left. I mean, I can tell you now, there's no Herkimer diamonds in our sister channel. I think we had a maximum of about 5 shows.
Very rare.
It's so beautiful. Massive congratulations. We've got last one remaining. I'm just going to put these in for Stephen. I can't believe I'm literally holding Herkimer diamonds like this. I do apologise. This is just sacrilege in its own entirety. But, oh no, don't lose that. Don't flick that off. But we're going to the last... Yeah, I might just have popped one in my pocket. No, I'm joking. But can you imagine walking off? Right, last one remaining now. These are very salt and pepper-esque. And salt and pepper diamonds are very on trend at the moment. We're going even lower, Ross. Fine. And we've gone up in carat weight, 30 carats. We're going up in carat weight, we're going lower. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. Ben made a point. You take this off the strand, you've still got a parcel of Herkimer
Exactly,
diamonds.
and also the previous strand had got little spacers, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. These hasn't. These are just compacted on as many as you can get on that strand.
And it's £7.99.
It's bonkers.
I know, what are we doing? 30 carats for £7.99, under £8 for our Herkimer diamond rough. We've got 4.5 by 2 millimetres all the way up to... It's gone. Sorry, it's sold out. Massive congratulations. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more auctions. Thank you, lovely. And these are like 3-dimensional pairs. Aquamarine. We're going to close the blue showcase with this design. Aquamarine. We weren't sure if we were going to play this, but we are going to squeeze it in. These are 3-dimensional briolette. This one. This one here. Oh my gosh, yes. Is that... I was going to say, does that look like rainbow moonstone? Because it looks like rainbow moonstone to me. Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love the briolette faceting. Yeah. 135 carat. Top side drill, faceted drop, aquamarine. Oh, we got some big hitters today. We are extremely limited. There's only 20 of these remaining now. I'm dreading what you're going to do with these. This one alone, just for this one alone, imagine this one singular drop in a pendant for £30, £29.99. Just that singular one alone. It's got beautiful blue. It's got the rainbow hue. Oh, whoa. Go on, Stephen. You know your stuff with the cameras. Oh, my gosh. It's magical. This looks like it belongs in a fairy tale. I've never seen Aquamarine perform like that in my life. To see that beautiful fire, huge stones that we've got here today. Work it, Aquamarine. Work it. Work that runway. £49. It does look like magic, doesn't it? £49.99. Of course not. We're not closing there, though. Of course we're going to do an amazing price. Come on, where are we? Jewellery Maker. What do we do? Ridiculous lows. £49.99. Are you ready? Are you steady? What are you going to do, Ross? Under £30 then. Not just for the one, for the entire lot. Yeah. Amazing, amazing lows. £29.99. Aquamarine, one of the beryl family, one of the most famed beryl families in the entire world. Again, you talk about that top 4 of Tiffany's, the ones that really, really are highlighted. Aquamarine, kunzite, morganite, and your beautiful Zavarite Garnet, 2 of which are beryl. I know, so would I. I'd pay £29.99 just for the one that I'm showing you with the rainbow right now. I'd happily do it. I think that magic within, you've got the softness of the blues, those beautiful almost lagoon greens, and then to see that almost rainbow moonstone effect within £29.99, 135 carats, every single aspect faceted as well. Go, go, go for these designs. Again, dial on through to the free telephone number in the bottom of your screen. If you're on the web or on the app, make sure you're checking out. You also get your spaces as well. Linda, how would you wear these?
They would have to be a statement pair of waterfall earrings.
Oh, yes.
And then after I've done that, I'm just going to do a simple drop earring with a little seed pearl.
Oh, perhaps. That'd be gorgeous. Again, massive, massive congratulations. Now, talking of pearls and opals, it's all to play after the break. You can absolutely shop ahead on pre-order if you would like. They're there ready to go. You saw what we did with the Herkimer diamonds. It's going to be crazy with the opal. Do not move a muscle, because it's coming away straight after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I mean, when you see that our team's over at Tucson Trade Fair, obviously one of the big asks for gemstones is opal. I mean, we get it all the time. You know, our Australian opal, yeah, Cooper PD. Well, John Dunstan has a list as long as his arm asking for any of the rough, anything, doesn't matter what, any rough, to go to certain collectors. And when you see the sort of limitation over in Australia, obviously people are going to go turn elsewhere to find opals whilst they wait. And of course they're going to go to Ethiopia, but again, we're not talking about something that can be mined and mined and mined. So I just want to show you something really, really quickly about Ethiopian opal as a whole. So this is Ethiopian opal, modern markets and ancient trade routes, okay? And what it says is, I do apologise, it's a lot of writing, but the first big wave of Ethiopian opal to hit gem markets began in the 1990s, sourced from what was then called Shewa province. Yita Ridge, a mining area in now defunct province, produced gems ranging from transparent, pale yellows, which we are talking here, to rich chocolatey browns. And in a phenomenon called contraluz, many transparent opals from the Shewa area reveal their prismatic play of colour when lit from behind instead of above. Sometimes known as men's gishi, or Shewa or Mesozoic opals, these delicate beauties are mined about 150 miles or 240 kilometres northeast of Ethiopia's capital city, Addis Ababa. Now, called a promising new deposit by the GIA magazine Gems and Gemology, a 2008 discovery near the village of the Wegal Tenor almost immediately reshaped the global opal trade. Taking their name from the one-time Wallo province, Wello opals soon became a powerhouse to rival Australia in terms of quality and production. 5 years later, another find to the north further bolstered the importance of Ethiopia as an opal source, and these impressive, approachably priced opals have created a worldwide buzz and inspired a new generation of fans of the October birthstone. Now, there's a few things to take away from this. We're talking about Wello opal here, okay? The issue is, on that particular slide, it said approachably priced opals. They're not really in the industry anymore, approachably priced. And there's a reason for this. We're talking about uncut gems. If you've never seen it, it's probably one of the most chaotic films I've ever watched in my life. I thought it was just going to be about opal, it was not. But it centres around Ethiopian opal. And this was launched back in 2020, I think, on Netflix. And it kind of pushed the new heavyweight even more to the forefront of popularity. And everyone who was everyone was looking to access opal from Ethiopia as their new big gem. It's classed as the heavyweight, it's featuring in films, and what that's going to do is push popularity up. However, supply and demand is at an all-time low. It's the same as the likes of Australian opal. How often do we get to see that? Now, when we see Ethiopian opal, the difference is Cooper PD has an opaque body and the colour sits on the surface. With Ethiopian opal, I almost describe it like a crystal ball. It's very clear with these magnificent plays of colour within. Every single one of these is faceted, and every single one actually harbours each play of colour that you wish to experience with inside the opal. Reds, greens, blues, magnificent oranges and yellows. To see the reds and the greens together is one of the rarest combinations that we expect as a whole. But our Ethiopian opal that we get, and obviously our lovely Toby Cavell is a master at securing Ethiopian opal, allows us to experience both of those colours tenfold in each of these designs. Now, it's classed as honey opal because it has, yes, you've got some of the clearer, some of the more white opals, but you're talking about a generalised sort of soft honey backing, almost like a backdrop to the Ethiopian opal that we love. Now, if you have seen on, and I know I refer to my sister channel a lot, but obviously it's where I experience most of the gemstones that I've come to know and love. We actually had Ethiopian opal in neon colours with a dyed backdrop, so a dyed yellow backdrop. You're getting that yellow backdrop naturally in every single one of these, alongside the classic whites and the classic clears. Now, these have been on pre-order. There's less than 100 available. Can we just see, Ross, some of the prices that Ethiopian Wello Opal fetches in the industry? Is that okay? So we're seeing Cartier utilise it, we're seeing the likes of Dior utilise this. This is 8am, and this is from First Dibs, one of my favourite websites to look for, jewellery. We've got £6,707 and 20 pence. Now, it's not a direct comparison. Obviously, ours is not set into a ring, ours isn't set into gold, ours is not a cabochon like that. But you can see the play of colour instantly. We've got play of colour in every single one of ours. We'll go for a more honey opal-esque look. Again, it's set into jewellery. It's one singular stone, and it's set into silver. £2,059.46. Now remember, this is handmade as well. And all of the jewellery that you create is handmade. It's all from your own love and care. And you're getting that a lot with inside designs nowadays. Silver, Art Deco, it's got gold overlay, and you've got that play of colour and that honey background. Yeah, and the raw stone, you're talking natural, so we've got natural here as well. And when you see big hitters like Cartier, Dior, you talk the likes of Piaget, you're talking likes, and all these big designers that feature opals in any of their, Harry Winston, for example. If you look at Harry Winston, it's the one with the mandarin garnet, that's got a feature piece of opal in there as well. You're talking about big designers clocking on to the popularity of Ethiopian opal, but they're priced on request generally. To have an entire strand, that for me is amazing. And when we know that our entire team is out there at this present moment in time looking for what is going on with the opal in the industry, because we haven't been there for 2 years, we actually got a screenshot here of a message talking about the opal saying, short video, this was all this guy had in Ethiopian opal. $150 per strand. That was trade price and after negotiation of a deal. Very little strands of this quality about. Those stones are smaller. They are the honey opal background, and they're $150 per strand. Oh my gosh, opal, yeah, the price of opal is only going to increase, what, tenfold because of the limitations of supply, the limitations of locales, and what's going on at Tucson right now. So, what we're going to do, it's only been on once before, we're going to open up the auction and allow everyone to have equal opportunity of a AA grade honey backdrop Ethiopian opal. Oh, I hate when you do that, Rolls. Just put it in. Just do it. 10 carats of AA grade honey Ethiopian opal. I'm sorry, but it's really scary because you see how many people are there and checking them out and how limited we are. And I wish I had thousands to bring you, but we don't have thousands. We can't allow everyone to get these. We just have less than 100 remaining. They're faceted, they have play of colour, we're talking honey backdrop, we're talking again about something that is just so significant in the industry nowadays. So Ross, where are we starting then? Okay, yeah, pre-order price then, fine, pre-order price. That's normal though. If you were looking for like a bracelet of opal, generally, honestly, faceted opal, bracelet of opal set into silver, $298.99 is like a normal price. $299 probably would be. Now, and that's 10 carats. So we normally do bracelets. I think it's normally between 10 and 13 carats, individually stationed in between. It's like, you know, almost looks like a ring setting, a claw setting, and they're individually stationed in between with a lobster clasp. And they're normally $299, maybe $249 or $199. We're not going to stay there for very long. I'm just going to show you what sort of prices. Remember, it was $150 per strand at trade. When you're setting jewellery or going into a jeweller, it's normally 3 times the price. And then once you've got a big designer, you normally up it by 5 times the price. £99 and 99 pence. It's where we're staying, isn't it? And we're nowhere near. Everyone's like, no.
Do you know what?
No.
I'm just on the edge of my seat here because I've got this strand.
Oh, have you?
I've used this strand as well. I wish to goodness I'd have known about it today because I literally have one of these honey opals off of this strand and a pearl, perfectly round pearl. And you cannot believe the amount of compliments, seriously, the amount of compliments I've had in it, particularly when I'm outdoors. Because it's opal, Ethiopian opal is very silica. There's a lot of water in it. That opalescence, that shock of how colour is made up, the 7 colours in a prism, is exactly what you get with that beautiful sort of honey background to it. It is, in fact, when I got this strand, we were down to the last 3 at that particular time, what we were allocated for the show. And I got the very last one, and I was over the moon. It is singularly, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world, without a shadow of a doubt, and this is the best strand I've ever owned.
I completely understand, because it's so beautiful, isn't it? The colours that you're getting every single... Oh, Ben, don't tease. Right, I tell you what, let's go straight down. Yeah, we are. We're going super low. Just watch the split pay. Ah, Sharon said, I got 2 strands last week. They are beautiful. The colours are so lovely. Definitely buying again. Sharon, I don't blame you, lovely. £49.99, £24 and 99 pence. I actually think it's an amazing, you know, we've heard from Linda, we've heard from Sharon saying it's probably one of the best strands you've ever owned.
It is. It's mind-blowing. Honestly, again, sorry, but, you know, the lights are drowning opal out.
They do,
lights are bad news for Ethiopian opal.
Yeah.
But you take this outside in the day. The best possible background for Ethiopian opal of this nature is like incandescent light. It's candlelight, firelight, that sort of thing, you know. It is singularly the most divine gemstone in the whole world, as far as I'm concerned. It's way up there.
Can I ask why it's your favourite gemstone?
When I was 5, I've told this story before, so I apologise. But when I was 5, my uncle bought my aunt an Ethiopian opal ring, surrounded in little diamond chips. And I can remember seeing it for the first time and fell utterly in love with it. So when I was 21, she gave it me. Oh. Now, heartbreakingly, it went in a burglary.
Oh my gosh.
And it'll stick with me forever, that will, because it was such a big milestone, you know, finding that gemstone at the age of 5.
Yeah.
And having that, you know, it just is, and it will always be there. It's really deep inside me, Ethiopian opal. I just adore it.
And I think, I'm so sorry it got taken in the burglary. It's awful.
I was absolutely, just let me get my hands on you.
It's the sentimental value that's the most part.
That was another thing as well.
And Gloria actually said as well, I have 2 strands of these and can honestly say best strand I've ever owned too.
Absolutely.
And you can understand, and Gloria said, colours are astounding. They are, honestly, when you're getting reviews from our wonderful jewellery makers talking about opal, to have love like that, to ignite passion, as Linda said, there's certain gemstones in your life that ignite a passion within you, that make you fall head over heels in love with something, and every single time you see it, whether it's in a design that you'd wear or not, you still just can't help but fall in love.
Absolutely.
And I actually think that opal at $49.99 is astounding.
Well, we were on a cruise, actually, some years ago. I sold the strand of opal and went on a cruise. But no, we were on this cruise, and it was October, and they did, in the beautiful high-end little jewellery shop on there, they did Ethiopian opal as their, you know, representing the birthstone. And I am not kidding you. I know gems and that are expensive on cruises, but these were mind-blowingly expensive, incredibly so. You know, and having the privilege of working with these on a day-to-day basis, these prices, just ignore that. Don't underestimate this gemstone with the price. This is, for me, it's worth thousands.
Absolutely. I mean, $49.99 is a steal, and you forget when you see it on a regular basis. Yeah, we shouldn't have a split pay at $49.99. Absolutely. Ross, it's a good job my talkback just cut out then. What did you say?
I'll have what's left, Ross. I'll have what's left.
He's like, give it all to me.
Stop. I'll have the rest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jackie, Julie, Caroline, Tracy, Mary's multi-ordered. Ben, can you do me a favour? Can you get your clock out? Thank you very much. Can you start it now? Thank you very much. Because we are doing one of the biggest scratches. I just saw Linda's face. We shouldn't be going any lower than $49.99. I'm sorry, Opal, I've just bought you a collection of opal rings, one-off wonders from the gorgeous Toby Cavell. And he's actually, I mean, those deals, they were, I think it was about $9.99 to $6.99 for one-off pieces. Absolutely. And I thought that was an absolute steal. Because if you'd have talked to us 2 years ago, without Tobes, we're talking £2,000 a ring. And that was gems prices.
I mean, to be honest, this should really be the 8th wonder of the world for me. Yes. It simply just should be just that. The 8th wonder of the world is an Ethiopian opal.
I absolutely agree. It literally holds Mother Nature's magic. Not one single one of you, Linda, Mariam, Mako, Jane, Jackie, West Midlands, Julie, Caroline, Tracy, Mary, who's multi-ordered, you're not paying $49.99. How about under £40? The double A grade honey opal. It's faceted, it's graded, $39.99, £19.99 on your split pay price. Gloria, I have 2 strands. She said the colour's astounding. Linda said it was the best strand she's ever owned. So many of you have loved it, yeah? That's naughty. Yeah. Ross, I know, Ross, you know management is in the building right now. Yeah. Ross like, I don't play to management rules. Yeah, he's like, it's on the other side of the building. He can run faster out the building than they can get to him. £39. I'm sorry. We're not saying at $39.99. Oh. Yes, we should have finished at $49, Ross, and we should absolutely finish at $39.99. You've got to remember, split pay doesn't go anything lower, really, than triple figures. Normally, we do not do a split pay on less than triple figures. To see it under £100 at split pay is amazing. Under £50 at split pay, we should not be going lower. Not one single one of you is paying $39.99. We are going lower still. He is crazy. Stephen, he's absolutely crazy. But, you know, we love his craziness because everyone benefits from it. We don't here because what you've done, Ross, you've single-handedly devalued Opal. That's what you've done. Take a good, hard look at yourself, Ross.
And stop the auction now, because I want the rest left.
It's just like, I need one. £14. And use your split pay. You can see why everyone's multi-ordering. We've got multi-orders galore here, Linda, because at $14.99, it's under £30 on a split pay price. Yeah, now Stephen's walking out. We're having a whole team just walk out. This is awful, Ross. Look what you've done. Take a long, hard look at yourself. Yeah. £14.99. Keep on dialing on through. Linda's multi-ordered, Marian's multi-ordered, Fiona's multi-ordered, Caroline's multi-ordered. We've got multi-orders galore. Hazel in Stirlingshire, Hazel in Essex, Jane and Swansea and Anne and Josephine. We've got lovely East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Sharon and Sarah, Maker in West Midlands. We have got less than 20 remaining. £14.99. Under £15 for something so outrageously beautiful. 17 left. Donna, Hazel, we haven't got enough for a third of the collectors online as a singular auction checkout, let alone, I reckon we've got about an eighth if we're doing double orders here, if we're multi-ordering, an eighth.
With gemstones as well, you can never guarantee what sort of a parcel you'll get when you're buying gemstones, you know, so we can't guarantee we'll get more honey opal, but you can't guarantee it's going to be as good as this without a shadow of a doubt. So it's an opportunity, right place, right time.
And actually, Linda, at Tucson right now, these were the only strands that were available at $150 a strand at trade.
Yeah, well, I get that. Absolutely get that, totally. You know, gemstones in particular are out of our control. You know, it's only what Mother Nature, etc., offers up, as it were. So it's not something that we've got a finger on a button and say, oh, we'll just go and get some more of that.
And also, I don't actually think we could man-make opal. You know, like we can man-make diamonds. There are man-made diamonds out there. Yeah. There's lab-grown emeralds and lab-grown rubies. I don't understand how we'd physically be able to make a lab-grown
opal. There is a sort of, I think it's called opal something, because I know there's a jeweller's in my local town. They had a window, Opalite, thank you. And they had a window, because it got those 4 letters in front of it, opal, so I was drawn to it. And I thought, do you know, that's not quite right. That really isn't quite right. Then I noticed it was opalite, so I went in and asked, and they said, no, it's man-made.
Yeah, and it's got nothing. It's got.
But if man's making something this beautiful, that's got to be something as well in that as well, hasn't there?
And there's only 5 remaining. I've got Donna, Anne, Gloria, Hazel, Maker in Swansea, Anne, Josephine, Lynn, Sharon, Sarah, East Sussex, Makers there as well. We've got Fiona multi-ordering by 3, lots of you multi-ordering by 2, Jane's multi-order by 3. We've got multi-orders. There's enough now for one multi-order and a singular order. That's it. £14.99. Huge congratulations. Keep on dialing on through for those last 3. However, our gorgeous garnets are coming up your way, brand new, at 3 o'clock. They're going on pre-order now. However, are we going over to lovely Linda? Because I think it's our lovely Linda's Masterclass.
I forgot that with the opal. Completely forgot about that.
I know, it's shocking. It shouldn't be a reality at all.
Not at all.
Now, talking about another mega gemstone, Linda, it's pearls.
Absolutely.
I mean, we've got kits galore here, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. I mean, they're quite diverse, but all 3 are inclusive of, in the early days of Jewellery Maker, well, up until very recently, we used, well, I think we still got them actually, a 3-threading pack. We would have beading thread, elastic, and what we called monofilament.
Right.
But because they're gemstones now, that was sort of what you could say bargain, you know, for that.
Yeah.
But because the pearls, the gemstones, everything has just got so much better, we've now got this Supple Max, which is made for purpose, for illusion-type necklaces. It's the best I've ever worked with for making illusion necklaces, of that there's no doubt, because previous makes, or actually even the previous Jewellery Maker one, it was floppy.
Right.
This is great to thread on, and it is like fishing twine. It's so strong.
Oh, really? And this is what you've used
Yeah, that's
for
an
the
illusion.
pearls?
Yeah, that's an illusion necklace as such. You can just see the twine there. I mean, this is magnified, don't forget. So
yes.
And the normal, say if you're walking down the street, people would not be able to see how those pearls are suspended.
No, not at all. I mean, and we're really up close and personal with our jewellery here. But to see that, it's such a magnificent look. It's such an impactful look, isn't it?
It's like, if I was naming that necklace, I'd call it Pearl Chaos.
Oh, I love that.
Because it's quite chaotic, you know, but that's what I wanted.
I love it. Now, if you do want to shop ahead with the pearls, we're going to put that on pre-order now. And it's coming up in 2 auctions. We've got, yeah, we really expect that one to be popular. And actually, we've got 2 lots of the Supple Max in the white, or transparent, and then 1 in black.
That's right.
So we'll start with the, yes, the one with the, is it rose quartz peridot? Sorry, red dragon peridot, rose quartz, and then apatite, isn't it? Yes, apatite. And I love the fact it's got rose gold. Yeah,
this is the one I didn't actually receive. I received both of the others.
Okay.
So, but it can all be, when we get to the technique of the illusion necklace, it can all be done on that illusion thread, because it is so strong. So don't even look at those nuggets and think, oh, well, will it support that? Yes, it will.
Oh, amazing. And that's with the Supple Max that we have here.
Totally.
Now, we've got 50 metres of Supple Max. That's a heck of a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Because I can't get over the prices we do for the kits that include things like this.
Exactly, because it's made by Bridal, so it's made by a company that make things for jewellery makers. So it's made for purpose by people who know the jewellery industry, by people who know the jewellery crafting industry. So it's going to work every time.
So we've got that here, and we've also got an entire set of your rose quartz, your red dragon peridot, and your blue gorgeous apatite, sky blue apatite. We're going to do a 1 crash wonder with these. 732 carats of your rose quartz, 300 carats of your sky blue apatite, 80 carats of your red dragon peridot, some of the most famed peridot in the world. And you've got rose quartz T-bar clasps, and also your rose gold little spacers.
Which are fab. Wow.
Which is just amazing. £24.99. Under £25. Are these classes, are these the crimp beads?
No, they are proper spacer beads. You can see in that little bracelet, the little silver bracelet, they're in, the kit with the iolite. I've used those little silvers just as it's a Tiffany-inspired bracelet, to be honest. Just very simple, but the clasp, which we'll come to, I'm sure Millie will come to that and infuse about that in a minute. But that's quite Tiffany-inspired, that one.
Absolutely, and actually, if you're loving, I like the name of this confetti because it does. The colours do look like confetti, don't they?
Very much like dried hydrangea petals, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
And again, dial on through. Keep on checking out for these. You get your Supple Max at 50 metres. You've got your spacer beads, 100 pack. You've got your T-bar clasps, and then you've got your 3 gemstones as well. £24.99. Keep on going through for that. Now the pearl is coming up in one more auction. I know everyone's asking about it, but let's do the. Is it bleu? I think it's called, iolite, amethyst and chrysocolla. Well, and this, I love this clasp.
Isn't it? When I got the kit, I was told, oh, there's a new clasp in there. And then when I thought, wow, we've not had a clasp like that before. We've had little CZs or topaz and that in it. I love that different coatings or surface differences in that mirror, in that ribbon, in that bow, I should say. Yeah.
It is gorgeous. I'm so obsessed. So you've got the two...
Yeah, it's a double.
It's a double.
Yeah.
And Ross actually said the only way we can get this clasp is in this kit.
Yeah.
It's solid sterling silver, and I think that's a statement piece in its own entirety, let alone just being a clasp.
Exactly. This is a clasp that very much should be on show, whether it's in centre or whether it's asymmetric. And as you see, it's got, it'll take a double strand. In actual fact, it'll take a quadruple strand if you want it to.
Oh, really?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of those, you know what comes under the definition of a deco pearl clasp, where you pinch the end and then you clip it out.
Yes.
It is so strong.
Oh, see, that for me, no, so you're going to easily hold
absolutely.
The amethyst
absolutely.
Or pearls.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can see, I love this in that Tiffany-esque inspired bracelet with that beautiful silver, with the silver bow.
For me, that's the sort of, I didn't need it, and it didn't need to put anything else to that. I thought about putting perhaps a couple of gemstones there, but I just wanted it to look completely silver.
It's gorgeous. Now we've got 1.3 grams of silver in its own entirety in this clasp. Never been seen before. This is the only way that you're going to be able to actually access this clasp. And you've got that almost Viorelli stardust finish, and then you've got that beautiful luxury luster, that metallic, almost mirror-like finish.
And it's not 2D, is it? It's quite 3D as well. Look at the depth
I know, you've got that three-dimensionality as well. And actually, I mean, you could easily pop this with gemstones, but you could just wear it on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. You could just put, going on to the layering again, you could have, we had the chain earlier. You could put 2 lengths of chain and layer, and using that clasp as a focal point, and as well as a clasp.
And we are going under £25 just for the clasp alone. I think that's amazing. At 1.3 grams, £24.99. So actually, the guide price on the clasp alone is actually £14.99. So everything else is £10.
Incredible.
And you've got the likes of your iolite, your amethyst, your chrysocolla, and if you wanted the black Supple Max cord, this is the only way to get this.
Yeah, and I would imagine in those craft stores you're going to be looking between either $9.99 or $12.99, and that's just a sort of a ballpark guess. You might get generic fishing twine stroke illusion threading thread, but not Bridal.
Oh, really?
Bridal being, it's an American company, and it just knows its business.
Yeah,
totally.
And this is the only way you can get the black Bridal Supple Max in this kit. So if you wanted the black, it's the only way to access that, and your brand new clasp as well. Lots of you are multi-ordering. There's only 2 ways to get this. You've also got your spacer beads. It's a 100 pack with the silver plated base metal, and you've got whoppers of your gemstones as well.
The amethyst is glorious.
Yeah. This is Zambian amethyst as well. It's not just any, it's Zambian, so you know you've got that chocolate box purple that you're getting there. And the iolite, I actually think the iolite for me is a really good quality showcase of the gem.
Well, it totally is. I mean, in the piece that's just to your right there,
Yes.
there's the chrysocolla and the iolite in that. And I think that works so well. You've got that Tanzanite-esque
yes.
colours popping through. I love that. I absolutely love that necklace.
It's gorgeous. Again, keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out for these. Remember, they're available for the next hour, I believe. Is that right? Oh, they'll be available all the way up until midnight tonight. So again, if you want that beautiful clasp that Linda created, that Tiffany-esque bracelet with, it's the brand new clasp, never been seen before. It's the only way that we can actually access this.
Definitely.
And again, it's £24.99. It's ribbony, buttonfly-y. It's very
well. To be honest with you, I have to sort of take the thought of, if I've got that sort of a clasp in mind, where do I go to find it? And I could probably go through 10 pairs of shoes, you know, shoe leather, looking for something like that, because outside in the, you know, on the high street, craft fairs and things like that, you'll get very generic, samey looking. But, you know, Caroline, our sterling silver buyer, she goes way outside. I mean, she's texting me in the evening and things like that. She works at home as well as working all day long as well, looking for things this beautiful.
And you can, and do you know what? It really pays off, because you get something as gorgeous as we're seeing here.
Absolutely unique.
And actually what I would do is place that with the pearl. So I'd get this kit and the pearl kit, which we're actually going to do now. And it's been on pre-order for about 5 minutes.
But
and
we've got
allocated
a different version of the clasp in
it's
that one.
Really gorgeous little clasp.
This is one that you're...
Oh, I love the sparkle. Sorry, Linda, I've just chucked a pearl thing, so out of my sheer... sorry, Ben, just disappeared out your shop then. But I'm going to pick up the pearls. I love this sparkly.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I love a bit of sparkle, you know me. Honestly, the more glitter, the better. If I could douse myself in glitter every day, I think I would.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Yeah. You know, when you have a shower, if you came out with...
I'd be happy. I'd be like, just keep going, keep going. I love it, like a beautiful sparkly shower. Now, we've got a brand new kit. I love this clasp. It almost looks like the oyster shell opened up in half.
Yes,
you know
it's like
a
clam,
like the clam shells almost.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Our lovely Charlie Barron brings the pink Tarda Maxima shell.
He does.
So, and it looks like that, Ben. So, there you go. I love these designs. I just think they're so cool. And the pearls, I love the pearls.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Yes, and if you've watched Jake's show, we actually had a show called Pearls by Appointment. And it was saying, what he was saying was at Tucson, they actually expect, so Charlie Barron's uncle, who is Charlie Barron's a 6th generation, so he's a 5th generation pearl dealer. He can now only get pearls at 30% price increase to what they were 2 years ago. And that's Charlie Barron's, obviously, and then any other place, it's now a 50% increase for pearl prices.
Yeah,
so
I can believe it.
You can understand.
I mean, not only has COVID had a huge effect, but also it's, without a shadow of a doubt, it is now China, Japan, that side of the world, who are hanging on to the pearls. Because, you know, basically their economy has grown and things like that, and they want these for themselves now.
Absolutely, and also there was a massive storm. Do you remember back a couple of years ago?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
A huge storm that wiped out almost 70% of the pearl
That's right, there was a
farm.
tsunami, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And it literally wiped it out,
So now...
in Japan,
Yeah, so to collect pearls now is really difficult. And to see that you've got not 1 but 3 strands of
and they're
pearls...
beauties as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, the lustre on every single one of these, it's exactly what you want your pearl to look like.
Yeah.
And you get...
Without a doubt.
We've got 4 to 5 mil, 6 to 7 mil, and 7 to 8 mil. They're like the potato... I know it's the most unflattering name, but it's a potato shape.
I don't know whoever did that, but you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, you really should.
You don't... I know, the only thing that it's got in common is the letter P.
Yes,
That's all.
Why would you call it a potato? Now you also get, and rightly so, it is a sash. This is your 2022 pearl stash. This is the only way that you're going to be able to get your brand new for 2022 pearls and your supple max as well.
Yeah,
and this,
absolutely.
again, it's that illusion. You can feel actually the quality of this straight away.
Yeah, actually, when you get to know, you know, the jewellery making medium,
yes,
and the tools within that medium, you can tell the difference in quality.
Well, instantly, I think that's really strong. And when you said it was like fishing twine, you can understand. It's very,
it will
very
take a lot. I mean, has it got on there? So, yeah, it's 50 metres, but
and
on it's 0.25
mils.
So that's exactly what you want for the illusion look. You want it to be very fine, but incredibly strong.
And again, if you're using this for an illusion necklace like you did, Linda, it's perfect material. And you've got your gorgeous clasp as well. So you've got that different clasp again in this design. Now, obviously, a lot of you have already started to pre-order. Knowing that the prices now, it's 50% increase in prices to access for trade. It's the only way to get the supple max, it's the only way to get these pearls, and it's the only way to get this clasp, and it's $49.99 at this present moment in time. We're not stopping there.
Well, we should.
We absolutely should, considering you've got 3 strands of pearl. Do we know how long? 38 centimetre strand. So Charlie counts it, doesn't he, in 5. So he counts in the 5s, and then he can just work it out, which I think is amazing. But you've probably got at least 50 pearls in each strand?
At least.
Yeah,
at least. And I mean, you know, we go to these little ones here, and for me, that's the icing on the cake. The small pearls. I love seed pearls and pearls like this because, particularly if you're doing bridal jewellery, and that, you know, you can actually put these onto veils, onto wedding dresses. So don't think it's just jewellery making. You know, if you're in that industry of dressmaking, pearls are everywhere. But there is a very big occasion coming up this June, being the Platinum Jubilee.
Yes.
Not Ben's birthday, but it is a big birthday. Ben, yes, I get that. But it's our Queen's Platinum 70 years on the throne, which is unique.
Yeah.
What's everybody going to be wearing if they're going to street parties? Whatever. What everybody should be wearing is pearls.
Absolutely, 100%. Imagine sewing these into your... I can't believe you can sew real... Because obviously when you think about veils, they're not real gemstones that you normally see in there.
No.
Just say you've got real pearls. And normally you pass it down. So my mum's wedding dress, which she never even wore, that's a story in itself. No, that is,
don't go there.
No, that's a big story in itself. So she, it's my dad, it's a whole thing about who my dad was previously married to and things like that, which I didn't even realise. But she didn't wear a wedding dress. She got it all professionally made and boxed up. Now, she's said to me I can wear it. I've never even seen this dress. But dresses are something that you pass down.
Exactly.
And you think you're passing down a veil that's got genuine pearls in it. So not only are you enjoying that, but your daughters might enjoy that, your nieces or your granddaughters. It's such a special thing.
The thing about the real pearl in a veil is it's not as heavy as a fake pearl.
Yes.
So it's not going to dent your veil or make it go a bit skewy.
And it's going to stay looking as beautiful as ever throughout the test of time. Now, $49.99 is not our final low price. I've just got to warn you. We're going to go straight down. Mega lows. We've got lovely Irene, Mary Jane, Karen, huge congratulations. It's new for 2022. Wow. £29.99. This is the only way you're getting your supple max. This is the only way you're getting your pearls. This is the only way you are getting your beautiful clasp. Wow. So this is essentially £10 a strand of pearls for 38 centimetres. That's ridiculous for the quality that we're seeing here. And then we're just getting the supple max, which Linda said would be normally sort of
in you know, the hobby shops around the UK. It's going to be a considerable price. They always are.
Yeah.
You know, because with a jewellery maker, it's anything that is deemed commercially as a necessity. In retail, it's going to be quite expensive.
Of course, because you always need it. It's a catch market, isn't it? It's like when you're on a train and you buy food on a train. Yeah. It has to be expensive because you've got nowhere else to go. So, and the clasp as well. I mean, how much are we talking? I mean, Ross, guide price for this clasp? $14.99. Okay. Yeah, $14.99. So at $29.99, you're talking about a steal of a deal for the pearls.
These pearls are not exactly bright polished teeth white.
No.
These are your gorgeous winter white, your bridal white, which I think is ideal for a pearl. I like it to have that little tint of ivory to it.
Absolutely. I mean, that's, to me, is what a true pearl looks like. I know that sounds a bit strange, but they've almost got like a goldeny undertone, that ivory. And I think that, to me, is what you would see in Mikimoto. That's what you'd see in your big jewellers. And you've got those... Yes, they're potato shape, but they are a more elongated shape. £29.
I mean, Millie, if you wouldn't mind bringing over that bubbly bracelet, the bubble bracelet with the pearls there, because I've used all three pearls. All three pearls have gone into that bubble bracelet with the addition of just some sterling silver popped in there to give a bit of lustre.
I love it.
But every single pearl size, the 3 pearl size, has gone into that. I made a bracelet like this a few years ago, and it's the first time I've made it since, because those pearls demanded it.
Absolutely. I mean, the quality of the pearls and the beauty of the bracelet, you can see why they go hand in hand. So, Linda, what are you going to be showing?
Oh, right. Well,
what are you going to be making us? Is it going to be using
basically, we should be using the thread.
Yes.
So I need to pinch.
You take whatever you want.
I've had permission, because I only got, understandably, the one kit.
Well,
so
I would have just said yes anyway, Linda. So
thank you so much. I'm going to take a length of the Supple Max. Now, again, this technique involves like going through the bead and a loop and coming back through the bead. So you can't add to it. You'd have to start again if you ran out. So just take more than you think you need. Okay.
Right. Okay. Are we doing the illusion?
Yeah, we're going to do that illusion look, which you can use with any gemstone. It's a design that you can use with any gemstone, as long as you've got a good, strong illusion thread, as you will do with the beadalon one. So I'm just going to take the little stopper off there. So what we've got. I've just taken off the a few little pearls, because we're adding them one at a time. Now, I'm not worrying at this moment in time about the clasp, because let's remember this is going to be a layered necklace. So it all depends when I want to stop layering, okay? It could be 2 layers, it could actually be 1 if I wanted to make like a tin cup station necklace. You can lend this medium this technique, I should say, to any type of necklace. You can even use this thread purely as a beading thread if you've got, like I have there with those amethysts, are really heavy. So, and this is what I threaded them on. So all you do, so you don't worry about the clasp at the moment. That can be done at the end when you've decided how many layers that you want to use. So we just take one of the pearls. Excuse my horrible plasters. I had a run-in with a glue gun. So,
are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine. It looks worse without the plaster than with the plaster, I'm afraid. I'm trying desperately to find the hole in this pearl. There we go. So it's the plaster that's stopping me. I'm sorry. It's the plaster that's just getting in the way. So we're going to draw that thread through the pearl now, okay, and give it quite a good length of excess, because this is going to be attached to that bow clasp, obviously on either end. So plenty of excess for that, okay, so that we've got plenty to play with going through a crimp bead, etc., into the clasp, and then a bit more, okay? Always go that bit more, because it's so much easier to trim than it is to add. Now what I'm going to do now, on that excess, I'm going to turn it round, the thread, and I'm going to, you see where the thread is exiting that pearl there? I am then going to take the thread back through that hole. This isn't something that you can rush. Being a high-end pearl, they are, all pearls, by the nature of being a pearl, are drilled with the smallest hole possible for use. So we just push that through, then you can see that exiting. You could see that exiting. And then just take that little bit there that's come through, and then just pull into a loop. And when you've got your loop there at the top of the pearl, take the remaining long length, and at this point, because it is a long length, I've looped that over as well, and you just push through that loop from the bottom, feed it through, and then all you do is pull. Right, that pearl ain't going nowhere, as they say, okay? It is there Look, literally, it ain't going nowhere. So now we go back to the end of the thread and do exactly the same thing. So thread in from the top of the pearl, bring that through, and then sort of gauge where you want this one to sit. Now, with an illusion necklace containing upwards of 2 layers, the best thing to do is to do it completely random.
Oh, okay.
Don't measure the pearls by, you know, say, oh, a couple of inches I need. Don't. I mean, by all means, do a big space like that, because your next layer then will sit nicely within there. So you get that random look is what an illusion necklace is all about. Or, you know, the next one after this could go in a lot closer. So you can just put them in that much closer again, okay? But then what we do then is from where the long thread is exiting, we take the end. Excuse me if I went off camera then, I was looking for the end of the twine. And again, we go in to where that thread is exiting, straight through, pull it through. Again then, just look where that pearl is sitting before you go through that loop. So I want it quite close, this one. The next one I might have a little bit further away, but I want this one to be quite close. Pull that through. Again, I'm going to get a little loop. Eventually you'll be able to just get the end because the thread's shortening. Take that through and pull. Okay, now this being a bead along thread, actually look what I've done there, it's nothing to do with the bead along thread. I've loosened it. All I've got to do now is to feed that back in, find that loop, make it bigger, and then ease up the pearl further. See, it's going further up again.
Oh, wow.
Hold on to the pearl and pull. So each time you put a pearl on, you can adjust it. You can make it further away from the previous or closer. Give that a good pull. When you've actually finished the design, then before you put it onto its onto the clasp, just make sure that all of this, as you move along, you might slightly loosen these. Now, there is a tip that for wear and tear on actually wearing an illusion necklace, although that is quite a firm knot on there, there's a couple of knots that you can use on it, but this is in my book the firmest. But if you get a little bit of E6000, or let's say you've got E6000 glue, if we've got any on the website, which we probably have actually, you put a little bit of E6000 onto a little plastic dish, get a head pin or a small piece of wire, tap the end of the glue, and then just tap that knot.
Right.
And that glue will go off in seconds, and it'll be fine, okay? Also, I've used my UV resin on things like this as well. The E6000, yeah, because the E6000 has got a needle point on it, so it's got a very fine tip to it. But it's still, in my book, I wouldn't use, because you know, occasionally when you press glue, you go, boom, it goes a bit, you know, a bit wild. But just pop it onto a little container that you're going to throw away. Either get a little cocktail stick, a little piece of wire or something that's got a nice little end point, dip it into the glue, very fine amount, push the knots together, and then just touch. You only need to touch the end where that knot is. You don't have to do both ends. As long as that one's got that little tiny bit of, and E6000 dries transparent.
Oh, okay.
So you're fine. It doesn't matter about this end as well. So as and when I moved along the whole of my design, I think I did 7 or 8 lengths. Oh, brilliant, we've got some E6000,
yes.
That's brilliant. Now this is the E6000 that we've only recently had into stock. It's the EU one, it's got it there, look, the EU one. So it's gone all through the processes of you know, what you can and can't have. Originally, the US one we couldn't import anymore. Right. This is the EU one. So this is good to go. This is fine.
And it comes like this, just so everyone is aware. So it's £6.99.
And it will last you forever and a day with doing something like it. And it's a great glue for everything, even around the house. you know, your jewellery, anything, it's a good turn-to glue. And as I said before, it's got a needle tip, which makes it very aimable. So with the clasp, I'll just quickly go through, excuse me, Millie.
That's all right, don't worry.
All you have to do is, when you finish,
Yep.
and let's say you've got 8 lengths. I made all my lengths within an inch the same length.
Okay.
Not necessarily the same amount of pearls on each length, but roughly within an inch the same length. And then, because this is so fine, the Bridal thread, I only had to use 1 crimp bead, and all 8 lengths went through the crimp bead.
Oh, wow.
And then once you've gone through the crimp bead, so basic crimp bead, imagine that's on, you go through the in-house jump ring that's there in sterling silver, and then when you've actually got all 8 lengths, now make sure that all the 8 lengths are through there, you haven't got one that's left behind because it's a slip out. All you need to do then is bring back 1 of these lengths. Okay, you don't have to bring all 8, just 1 back through the crimp bead and then compress it, either with your crimp bead pliers or with your flat nose pliers. If you're using either crimp bead or flat nose pliers, then you can just pop a little crimp bead on top. So it's as simple as that, but I can honestly tell you that I got 8 of those through the 1 crimp bead, and then obviously on the other end, when that's fully loaded, you bring the other end of your thread exactly the same through the jump ring there, and that's job done.
That's amazing. It's beautiful, and it seems so easy when it looks so... It looks so complicated, and so, do you know what I mean? To me, that looks like it's taken hours and hours and hours and hours to do.
I did that last night, and I would say that took me, that's a longer piece of jewellery than some of them I make.
Yeah.
But that probably took me an hour and a half maximum to make that. And on the back, we've got the little, the gorgeous little sparkly CZ clasp. I've just added some jump rings there, and those are crimp covers. I've just added there because you can see the 8 layers of, I've left that deliberately, you can see the 8 layers going through that first crimp, and then I just tidied that up a little bit using more crimp bead covers on top of the layers of the Bridal.
It's just gorgeous. And actually, Linda, could you... So, yeah, the details are on screen if you want to add this into your collection. Remember, it's the only way you're going to get the beadle on. It's the only way you're getting the pearls. It's the only way you're getting the clasp. Could you add, like, garnet into this? You know, we've got the smaller garnets that are coming up next hour.
Do you know what? You can add anything you want. I mean, some of our gorgeous 2, 3, 4 mil faceted high-end gemstones would look exquisite within a pearl illusion or on their own.
Yeah.
But also, you know, we've got the little, we've had some little spacer beads, the little silver spacer beads in that. You could put a silver spacer bead either side of the pearl and then loop through this exactly the same. So then you've got a little bit of a hint of that gorgeous luster of the silver on each pearl, either end of each pearl. It's only restricted by your imagination.
And... yeah, only limitation is your imagination. And if you're looking for a Valentine's gift and you wanted to give something like this, and sorry, everyone's apparently anti. Was that Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben, I'm so sorry, my lovely.
We'll find someone for you, Ben.
I'm sorry, but you are a
text
catch and a half,
in, Ben.
Ben is a seems like
won't be
I'm
for long, but text in.
I'm not being funny. Ben is a catch and a half, so you really are, Ben. And but if we were celebrating Galentines or no Valentines, Leanne said thank you for a great design and demo.
Thank you, Leanne. Thank you.
Bless her. And I thought it'd be quite nice. We were talking about this yesterday, pairing 2 gemstones of birthstones to say.
Absolutely. You know what? That's a brilliant idea. You could do the whole family.
Yes.
Birthstones into a piece. You can take orders at your craft shows and things, you know, and then go away and make them to bespoke design. I mean, it's a great technique. It's a subtle statement look in my book. I call it a subtle statement.
It's just gorgeous. Again, $29.99. We've got about 12 of these left. Very, very limited. I would personally pair these with the garnet that we are coming up next hour, especially if you are October and January birthstones.
Honestly, any gemstone of any shape, faceted, plain, rough cut, whatever, you can use your illusion thread on. And you will just have exactly the same mechanic, but a different look when it's finished. And that's all about jewellery making, is to use that same technique. Experiment with the things that you're adding to it. That's the excitement of it.
I love it. I just think it's such a gorgeous look. You've got so many ways to make your beautiful jewellery. Remember, you get 3 strands. You're essentially getting 3 strands of pearls for under £30, and the clasp that should be $14.99 included as a free gift, and the bead long Supplemax as a free gift as well at 50 metres.
Absolutely.
We've got less than 20 of these available now. Please dial on through to the telephone number in the bottom of your screen. Keep on checking out. Linda, thank you so much for that amazing demo.
That's a pleasure.
It's just gorgeous. Now, talking of the garnets, they're actually going to come up in the next hour. We're actually going to start with those. You can shop ahead now because they're on pre-order. I cannot wait to show you the glow. And then after that, we've got jewellery boxes. We've got storage. I'm going to need Linda for this hour because I've got absolutely no idea.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Storage, I can't get enough of.
Oh, do you know what? Houses nowadays never built enough storage.
No, nor enough cupboard space.
No. So if you need storage, we've got it in the next hour, and your gorgeous garnets are coming your way straight after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness, we did that in quick speed times, changing those batteries. Talking of steel day, first of all, how lovely is Linda, and her masterclasses always shock me at how easy a technique can be, because when I first started Jewellery Maker, just really quickly, like when I first started Jewellery Maker, I was really scared to come on Jewellery Maker because yes, I'm crafty with my makeup. Like, I'm really experimental with my makeup, and I love makeup and I love things like that. But when it comes to jewellery making, I look at it and I just think it's so unachievable. Like, as in, like, I feel like I couldn't do it. And then I came to Jewellery Maker and I realised just how easy things would be. And now I'm looking into sort of starting myself and creating jewellery for my family, because I think it's really nice, and teaching my sister how to do it as well. And for me, if I was starting, like the illusion necklace, I'd use rounds like the Garnet.
Definitely.
And we're going to start with the biggest. In fact, right, I'm going to do something that's really taboo. I'm going to get my phone because I need to shine the light on it so you can see the colour. I'm sorry, I will be back. It's just, I think it's really important you see this, because it's just because look at the quality of the... So I can't really... I don't know whether... Can you see the glow behind? Oh.
Yeah, look, yeah. Apparently, you know, Noah lit the ark with the garnet.
Yeah, I mean...
to...
You see the glow there? Can you see in those stones?
Exactly.
The reds and the pinks. Now, I know I'm shining my phone light through it. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to fight against the studio lights. Now, we are talking brand new, natural today. Oh my goodness me. I'm sorry, the glow behind the stones is phenomenal. Reds, yellow, reds and pinks. I don't know why I said yellow, I don't know where that's going to be. Reds and pinks going through the stone. And the reason I showed you that is because, look, here, you can't really see it. It's red wine in a gemstone. Now, I know that was taboo. The reason I had to show you that, sorry, you've got a picture of my dogs there as well, but the reason I had to show you that is because that's what we're seeing in the studio, and you can't see it on screen. And I actually think it does such a disjustice and a disservice to you have to see it for your eyes yourself. You have to get it home. Now, this was natural. It was in the Bible, wasn't it? Wasn't it in Aragon's breastplate? Yeah. And Garnet, for me, it was the light in Noah's Ark.
Noah, really? It was funny because when Steve Bennett was, I was on air with Steve in the early days, and we was talking about gemstones and that. And I'd done some research because I wanted to find something he hadn't heard of. Or,
oh, really?
Or, you know, literally, I thought it's never going to happen. Anyway, I said, oh, did you know, Steve, that Noah lit the ark with a garnet? And he went, how do you know that? I said, well, I was there. But,
Linda!
But apparently it is documented that Noah lit the ark with a garnet.
That's incredible.
You know?
It's so... Is there? Did you say there's no? Were you lying to me, Ben? Oh, I was really excited.
Noah and the Garnet. The
that.
film's coming out any day now. Noah and the Garnet.
Yeah, well, it should be.
Yeah,
that should
be. We'll
be.
do that one.
Do you know what? It'll be like Uncut Gems 2.0.
Yeah.
In the Noah and the Garnet.
Yeah, Noah and the Garnet.
But having this as natural stone, so I think people undervalue and underappreciate red garnet because everyone likes to be a little bit different, I think. Do you know, I was talking about this the other day. When you're younger, all you want to do is fit in. And when you're older, you just want to be yourself and you just want to be individual. And it's such a flip, it's like a flip of the switch. And garnet, for me, to see the red and to see a good quality red is one of the rarest things to find because red garnet, right, so rhodolite garnet has reds, but mostly I see rhodolite very similar to Camelia. I can see purples in rhodolite. The ones are Indian garnets, for example, normally are very, very top quality, and you get real juicy reds. But generally speaking, the garnets that you probably see for birthstone jewellery are not real garnets at all. And everyone expects, it's the same with rubies and emeralds, everyone expects it to be clear, everyone expects it to look the way that it does in a commercial shop. Generally speaking, it's not like that. The garnet that you have here, however, absolutely personifies, I think, everything that a garnet wishes to be. Reds, yes, it is the epitome of opulence. I'm sorry, can you imagine? This looks like, almost like gobstoppers, do you know what I mean? It's that it looks like juicy, like a juicy cherry. That's what this looks like to me. And all I want to do is wear these. All I want to do is take them out into the sunlight. All I want to do is just show everyone the glow that these possess. At 440 carats, I'm getting so wrapped up in this beauty of the garnet, I didn't notice 19.99 on screen. Bless you, Stephen. Chaos. This is what's happening with garnet. Chaos is ensuing. And for me, I just think this would be a beautiful, stretchy bracelet.
Definitely.
Could you...
For a man as well.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
For a man. It's that beautiful colour. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yeah, with a silver clasp as well. Really unisex. And actually, one of the most famous garnets, our Octavian garnet, which is one of my favourite garnets in the world. It's rich red, Octavian garnet. We do signet rings for men in Octavian garnet. And I think it's really beautiful. I think this on a pendant or perhaps like... You could even do like a little stationary necklace, couldn't you? You know, like macrame. I think macrame jewellery for men is really beautiful. But again, it's up to you. And we've got, I know Father's Day isn't until June, I believe. Is it June or is it May? June. You could already start pre-planning and prepping for birthdays, for Christmas presents, for Father's Day gifts, and give them something really beautiful that you can tell there's a story behind it, a genuine gemstone, a natural gemstone that I think is also very, very unisex as well. I think Linda's absolutely right. It's so beautiful and so shiny and lustrous. You've got to remember, it shares the same crystal cubic structure as a diamond. So it's a type 1 as well. Gemstone, you're talking rich ruby reds, beautiful lustre, intense glow, and we're not even stopping there. Maker in Birmingham, Maker Robert, Susan Gloria, Karen, brand new telephone caller. This is brand new to you today. We've never seen these before. I love this size. I love the 10mm. There's something really eye-catching about these. And we are not staying at $19.99. We're going to do something really ridiculous and go under £15, £12.99. I know. I'd love this on a choker necklace as well. I'd love to have it like sort of closer to the neckline, really statement, standout piece of jewellery. I love it. I just think it's gorgeous. Mary, Maker, Birmingham. We've got Susan, Northamptonshire, Gloria. It is our steal of the day. 0800 644 655. I mean, again, what does garnet mean to you? There's so many different... Is garnet... Is garnet a wedding? Is garnet a wedding one?
Don't know. And it's my birthstone. It's January's birthstone.
Oh, really?
As you know, yeah. And I was knocked off of my socks when I first came to work in Jewellery Maker. I never knew that garnet came in a myriad of colours. No. Never knew that. But because of that, because we've been educated into that, the Zavarites and, you know, all the Mandarin garnet and all that, which are absolutely stunning, I think we've left this red garnet behind a bit. And if, you know, if you are not particularly keen on monochrome jewellery, go for garnet.
Yes.
Take the garnet for the black part of it. It slightly softens it.
And also, it's adding a pop of colour without being too intense. Do you know?
Exactly, yeah, definitely.
Because I know, like, I've got neon pink on my eyes at the moment, and that's quite intense, but I wouldn't wear probably neon pink in... I have a neon pink shirt that I've worn in ages, but I wear a lot of black, right? So it's I'm known for wearing a lot of black. It's what I just wear. It's slimming. And I've eaten way too many calories over the past 2 years to not wear black. But I put colour in my makeup and my jewellery because you can take it off.
Exactly, of course you can. Yeah,
and I think the red is a really subtle addition of colour. Go on. I'll garnet. Under £10 now, from now on in. Open that fridge, because we need the deals. 260 carats worth of garnets, 8 by 8 millimetres. I love, love, love these intense, beautiful, bright red, deep, luscious cherries. This is what I want my wine to look like. This is what I want my cherries to look like. This is what I want, you know, this is the colour, that cherry red. Yeah, this is what we all want our jewellery to look like, this sort of intensity hue. Now, where are we starting? Oh, we're doing a one crash wonder with this. It's under £10. We know they're beautiful. We know 8 millimetres. They're brand new. You could even, Linda, could you make the illusion necklace with all of these as well?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you're new to that sort of technique, then go for a round gemstone, any round gemstone at all. Practice with that, obviously, your pearls or whatever, but go for it. But absolutely, you can use that technique with absolutely any gemstone. Garnet would look astonishingly beautiful, wouldn't it?
And actually, all the different sizes. Get all the different sizes that we have here. £9.99 for the 8mm, but then collect the pearl illusion set, and as Linda said, practice, and then when you're really confident in it, use the pearls. Because you don't have to use it straight away. Like, I get really excited, so I got loads of makeup delivered the other day, and I decided to put all the colours on my arm because I wanted to see them. But I wouldn't use them all in one go, in one day. You know, you wouldn't take off your makeup, put it back on, take off your... And it's the same with jewellery making. Have it in your collection ready to go and store it and place it at home and in your life ready for a certain piece of jewellery.
Don't you think, though, that garnet basically is what I call a dress down and dress up gemstone? Because you can, in the daytime and that, you can wear it quite casually, and then in the evening with that incandescent light or candlelight or whatever, you get that ping of the glow, and then it turns into an evening gemstone.
Absolutely, and actually you can create, I like drop earrings as the ultimate sort of day to night look, because they look really fashionable in the day, but at night they really jazz up an outfit, I think. And I think garnet's in a drop, you could even create like a little graduated drop, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
In these.
Yeah. Totally.
Love that.
I mean, the most successful thing I've put garnet with, as far as a gemstone's concerned, and you can put it with any gemstone, but simply the fact that it comes alive in incandescent light, that is kunzite.
Oh, yes.
Those two together in the evening are mind-blowingly beautiful.
I can imagine the pink, especially if you have like a really clear kunzite and a slightly sort of cloudier garnet.
It's just divine.
That difference of sort of tonality, the difference of clarity, the difference of colour, they actually amalgamate together perfectly. I really would love a kunzite garnet piece, especially a red garnet as well. That red, and because there is a hint of pink there, and you'll get that through the incandescent light, but it'll be a completely different shade. Now we're talking 130 carats now, again of your beautiful garnet, 6 by 6 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand, under £10 of course. £6mm. Yeah, these are the 6mm. Yeah. So what are you doing on price then? Have you confused these with the 4mm? I feel like you have. This is a confusion of the 4mm. Yeah, £6.
What we're going to do, we've got no room to manoeuvre with the 4 now.
I know. Honestly, what is this? You all at home must love this because it is literally chaotic. And also, not only that, you're like, right, well, it's a game of avalanche now, so where are we going from there? £6.99. Of course, everyone's multi-ordering. I'd be doing the exact same. Dial on through, keep on checking out. These are brand new. And again, I love... Hang on 2 seconds, I've got to show you this one as well, because the 4... I love these as little spacer beads. So
can you see underneath where you're hanging those, when you've got those there, can you see that glow?
Yes.
Seems a bit unworldly,
yes.
because it looks as if it's outside the gem.
Absolutely.
That's got clarity.
Yeah, real clarity. And popping those with, so if you're having those as a space bead, so we've just done our 6, these are our 6 mils. Popping those together, you can actually see the 4 mils draws out the reds. Do you know what I mean? It draws out those beautiful colours. Now we've got 100 mils of the. We've got 100 of the 4 mils. Can you imagine 100 mils? It'd be like this. We've got 100 mil drilled.
What a rock
as
that
a
will
pendant.
be. Yeah.
But we've got 100 of the 4 mils. It's the last of the garnet. You've still got 50 carats. We've still got that intense otherworldly glow. We are talking about something so special and different. Now, we have still got to drop the price on these bad boys. The clarity and the intensity of that red. Pop them in the spacers. Pop these, again, you could use these in the illusion setting. You could do it even in that bracelet that Linda you made.
Definitely.
Yeah. The little drop bracelet. But the red, again, I think goes really wonderfully with the sort of... This is what? What do you mean it was unplanned? We weren't meant to do that. We're going to go under £5. We weren't meant to do that. That was not the plan. It was actually, I believe, we were meant to go £9.99, £7.99, £6.99 for the 4 mil. We're at under £5. We went low on the other one, so we're going to have to go lower in the avalanche style. £4.99, under £5 for your garnets. It's the richness of those hues. For me, £4.99 is an absolute steal. I personally, again, if you're starting out with Jewellery Maker, these are just eye-catching. These are the sorts of ones that I'd want to get. Again, under £5. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. Lots of you multi-ordering. Robert's there, Carol, Julie, Lorraine, Lynn, Maker, brand new telephone caller as well. Don't forget, we have got a huge Tucson Tanzanite show in the next hour. Yes. Please don't forget that. Tanzanite coming up, but at 54 carats of our garnet, 38 centimetre strand, 4x4 mil, £4.99. Maker, Elizabeth, Janice, Robert, Carol, Julie, Lorraine, Debbie, brand new telephone caller. We've got so many of us joining us to absolutely fall head over heels in love with a brand new gemstone you may never have experienced before. You know, we love savorites, we love mandarins, we love loliondos, we love all the different types of garnet that we can get. But when we get the likes of garnet in the classic reds and we see these beauties, we know there's something very special at play. It's like having the best glass of wine in a gem. £4.99. Keep on dialing on through and keep on checking out. Remember, it's free to call us through. It's still... Steal of the day. I like wine. I do like wine. Honestly, everyone on Lifestyle's like, of course Millie likes a cocktail. Do you know what? I don't drink that much. Actually, I haven't had any alcohol for a month now. So there you go. Thank you. I did dry January. Are you? 3 weeks, there you go. I miss wine. I miss it a lot. I miss it a lot. But, you know, I wanted to prove to everyone that I can do it. So, but this is hitting that wine fix at £4.99. Mary's multi-ordered, Maker's multi-ordered, Robert's multi-ordered, Lorraine's multi-ordered, Tracy's multi-ordered. I just love the hue of these stones. And actually, a great way to celebrate January's birthstone. A great way, a classic way. It's a great way to even create jewellery maybe for your grandchildren or your niece or your daughter. It's really nice, isn't it?
It's got a bit of a rhodolite purples going on, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I love rhodolites. Now, this is the hour that I really need Linda for, because it's all about storage. And we're going to go back to basics here and bring you the storage that everyone deserves in their collections. Now, these are jewellery boxes. I actually looked at these and thought, instantly Cartier.
Yeah.
And it's, do you know what I mean? It's very Cartier. I'll just show you what I mean. It's the classic red with the gold, and then you open it up and you've got the bracelet, the gold, the bracelet, necklace, no, bracelet, earrings, pendant, and a ring box. I think these are very Cartier-esque, personally.
Incredible. The only thing that's missing is that glorious gemstone panther on the front.
Yes, absolutely. Could you imagine?
I'll make it. I'll make that and put it.
Really?
Yeah, I will make that panther and put it there on that.
Oh, it would be
imagine that on your coffee table.
Yes, that on the coffee table. Right. This is the bracelet one. Once before, second chance to buy. Do you know what I mean? Very designer, very stylish, and again, if you're going to gift a piece of jewellery that you made, I just think a jewellery box really elevates it tenfold.
Exactly. I was just sort of about to say that packaging at this level creates such a... I really want to open it, but I don't want to open it because I want to keep seeing that surprise.
Yes.
You know, and when you've got something like it's on Antiques Roadshow, when they open that box and the anticipation is so much more than when you're just looking at a piece of jewellery.
I absolutely agree. And actually, showing your friends and family with the jewellery box, you'll always get that look.
Absolutely.
I just think it's so special and so one of a kind. How often do you get to actually just buy a jewellery box like this?
Of that calibre.
Of this calibre and of this sort of luxury. Again, it's padded at the top. So you're protected, you're protecting your piece of jewellery at the top and at the base. It's got that classic gold, almost engraving into the, I'm guessing is this faux leather? Yeah, faux leather. And then you've got that lovely snap.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's a very good quality box. And then you've also got, as you would in high-end jewellers, you have the box to hold the box. You know, it's the box.
Oh, it's a bit Rolexy then, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Very. When I saw this, I instantly thought big watch brands.
Yeah.
That's what I felt with these. So you've got the box for the box. And I personally would actually use this as storage. Because I'm a bit of a, I tell you this all the time, I'm a package hoarder. So I keep everything in its package, and then any boxes I have, I put other boxes in the boxes and use it to store things. We don't have enough storage these days. So for me, these are just gorgeous. Now, we're going to go straight down with... I thought we were going to bring this at $39.99. It's $9.99 for the box. I don't understand. I mean, how much would you... honestly, if we'd have just bought that outside of a jeweller, how much would you expect people to say, price-wise, for the box alone?
That's a really good question, actually. I don't think I've been asked that before. But if, let's say, if I've got a piece of jewellery sitting inside there, that is definitely going to enhance in every way the anticipation of the piece of jewellery that's in there. There's packaging and there's packaging, and some create more of an excitement than others. But this one is Rolex-like, it's Cartier-like, etc., etc. It's like a bigger version of the, you know, when you're on the films and you see the engagement ring being opened and things. It's all about the expectation, and that is created by packaging.
I absolutely agree.
So if you've got, you know, you're making a lovely gift for somebody, go the extra mile and package it like this.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Especially if it's something for a birthday, a Christmas present. It just changes the game. Also, you don't have to wrap it then. And if you're like me, I'm absolutely rubbish at wrapping, so I'd rather this instead. So these are the bracelet boxes. We're very limited on the bracelet boxes. Let's go to the pendant now, shall we? Also, it's exceptionally hard to find pendant boxes or bracelet boxes, or, you know, it's really hard to see those. Yeah, you don't get nice ones, do you, really, normally? So we open it again. You've got that classic, really sort of vintage style on the top with the gold. And then you press the button it pops open and you can see...
It's brilliantly engineered, isn't it?
It really is. And you can see there's a little clasp here that will hold the pendant. Now, this is going even lower still. I love the vintage underneath. And actually, if you look at the base as well, you've still got that wonderful sort of faux leather on the base. Because normally I find that with boxes, it doesn't finish at the bottom.
Disappointing.
Yeah. And at £6.99 for a pendant, imagine you've just got your garnet or the pearls, for example. That was £29.99. So for under £40, you could add a pendant box and create a pendant with your pearls and gift it to someone like this. And I think it just elevates that jewellery status even more so. And it's the way that you've got almost that Asher-cut-esque, that octagon shape that really looks stylish in itself.
It's incredible. I mean, I think that packaging, let's say normal birthday present, a sheet of wrapping paper, what's that? Can be £2?
Yeah.
Can't it? £2 for a sheet of, but you're giving somebody something there that it's packaged to the, you know, the sublime packaging. And a few years ago, because this is what I'm like, I look at somewhere and I think, oh, what can I put on there that's different? I bought a series of little vintage engagement boxes.
Really?
Engagement ring boxes, and they were vintage ones, so they were all pre-loved, as it were. And I loved them, but I paid significant money for them, without the rings in it.
Absolutely, you do. And again, massive congratulations on those. We're going to go to the earring box next. So that's this one here, and it's got the little flap at the front, as Ross said. It's basically... I know what you mean. It's got like a little edge to put the earrings on. Yeah. And I guess if you had drops, you could turn it the other way round and have them sort of
Good idea.
You know, so you close it and open it and it's hanging on the design as well. Again, I won't repeat that. But we've got the most lavish, and I'll just pull these out for you so you can see. It actually has your little holder. So you can pop that in and out if you so wish and store it. £6.99. Yeah, you could. You could put like a little ring in there if you wanted to. It's totally up to you how you use these. I'm going to pop that back in.
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful if you were, you know, like this, you know, this romantic film on the telly.
Yeah.
And so you present whomever with that box, with a pair of beautiful earrings on it, and then the lady takes them out, and under there is the engagement ring.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And then you've got matching.
That's another film in it.
Yeah. It's incredible. For £6.99, under £7. Again, you've got that luxury velveteen inside. You've got the vintage feel on the outskirts as well. £6.99. Remember, that telephone number in the bottom of your screen is free to call on through. If you are on the web or on the app, please make sure that you are checking out today. This is lavish and luxurious at its finest. Now, next up, our last boxes of this design is the ring box. Now, again, this one has the insert. So we have the insert here. That is for the ring. And this is that classic, you know, if you're going to gift an engagement ring, this is the sort of box that you want to gift it in, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean...
Well, let's face it, it's huge, so your expectation... solitaire that's in there is massive, isn't it?
Oh gosh, could you imagine if it was like a teeny tiny one?
Well, exactly. You could only
be
be
disappointed, wouldn't you? Yeah. I know that sounds awful, but it is true. I don't mean it rudely, but it is. You would be a bit disappointed. I'd be like, oh, thanks.
I love the box.
Yeah, thank you for the box. My sister, we go, because my sister is very like, I need it to be 2 carats, so she would literally go, again, try again another time. That's literally what Clara would do. And honestly, we joke about it all the time, but she would. She's that sort of person. Whereas her best friend's like, I wouldn't marry for a ring, I'd marry for love. And Clara's like, it's easier to marry a rich man than it is a poor man. I was like, all right, Clara. Like, that's...
She's quite controversial.
She's very controversial, is Clara. But she knows what she wants. And that's... But she also equally doesn't date a lot and stuff because she said, when I find the one, I'll find the one. So she's very like that. But again, her best friend wouldn't mind either way. But if you're making a piece of jewellery, especially like an angelite, you know that angelite flat coin that we had, making a ring like that, it's a real statement piece. And having it in here, it just elevates it even more so. £6.99, under £7 for these particular looks here today. And again, it's got that nice snap, but easy to open. Absolutely luxurious. Keep on dialing on through for those. Now we've got even more storage pieces to bring within this hour. You've got 20 minutes until we launch to you the Tanzanite beauties for the news from Tucson, the Tucson Special. So we'll pop those there. However, we've got some more jewellery boxes. Now, are we going to do, these are the Sienna collection. And they're normally only available as a bundle, so I'm guessing we're not doing them as a bundle today. We're doing them individually. Are we going to start? Yeah, start with the classic necklace. Now, this is what in Uncut Gems, the film, this is how I imagine jewellers to present jewellery to high-end clients.
That's going to be the diamond tennis necklace in there, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Or the pearl illusion necklace as well.
Pearl illusion necklace, absolutely. But I would expect to find in there, you know, the Anna Wintour look. With that's...
Absolutely. It's like, you know our Arthur Ivy pieces that we have on Gems? That's what I imagine this to hold. Our Arthur Ivy Zarites, our Arthur Ivy Maui Kunzite, you know, the emeralds. Huh? Oh, yeah, pearl strand, like a full opera of pearls in there. Yeah, £11.99. If you bought one of the Charlie Barron strands and you were going to give it as a gift, you want something like this to gift it in, don't you? You know, because the strands don't come with boxes, I don't think. I think they come in a pouch. So it would just elevate it, you know. Yeah, it really elevates it to the level that it should be enjoyed at. Something like a pearl necklace and a diamond tennis necklace, it deserves to be put in a beautiful box.
Well, it really does. You know, this is what actually there's a gap between the sort of high street jewellery, high street jewellers, let's say, and then your Bond Street, your Adair Drive and all that. Bond Street, Adair Drive, you would definitely have a box.
Oh, 100%.
And a very classy box as well.
Yes.
And that messes again with your brain, you know, and if that same piece of jewellery had been given to you in a pouch, it lessens the...
Yes.
I don't want to say it lessens the actual receiving of it being as emotional, but just a box like that goes a long way.
It allows you to appreciate it.
It announces the arrival of a piece of jewellery.
It really does. And it absolutely, it's just gorgeous. And this is actually a smaller necklace design, so I presume this would be more like I guess you could wear a bracelet in there as well. Put a little bracelet in there. But like I'm trying to think of a smaller necklace that you would wear, really, like a pendant probably, maybe a pendant on a chain.
Pendant on a chain, yeah.
Or something like that with these. You have got these little, they're like little clips to hold the chains in place. You can see that there. And the felt does come out, so if you are trying to put the jewellery on, you can actually do it without having to fiddle around with the box.
Well, absolutely. And, you know, if you are gifting anything on a chain, then please secure the chain, because you can end up getting it twisted.
And it's awful when it's tangled. Oh. It's horrible. It's a nightmare. £6.99. I know, Stephen was like trying to sort out all the chains over there. It is a nightmare to try and sort them all out.
Absolutely.
Because they're not separated, and that's why separating them is a really, really wonderful idea to do, especially with these boxes. Is everyone okay? Okay, well, I hope no one fell over. £6.99, under £7 there for the Sienna Collection small necklace box. It's 158 by 112 by 38 millimetres there. So again, it is a really wonderful size. It comes with a little case as well to hold that in. And this is the smaller of the two, so you can see the slight difference there in the sizes of them both.
I mean, to be honest, I think with the previous selection, you give, as it is in those gorgeous Cartier-esque boxes, these, I think you put the big red ribbon on.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the only enhancement I think that would need.
Yeah, like a big sort of announcement more so. Yeah, definitely. Now, we're going to do the earring pendant design now, and this is a slightly smaller look. She says that she can't get it off, and this is, as you can see, is it this one here, the 62 by 62 by 28 millimetres? Yeah, here. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe not. No, it's this one, earring. Here we go, earring or pendant, the one with the flap, as Ross says. So it's just so that it can hold. It's so that you can hold the individual earrings in, and you can pop a drop earring, you can pop a stud earring, you can even put a pendant in there as well. This is the Sienna collection, 0800 644 655, £3.99, under £4 for our earring box. And again, if you're making beautiful jewellery, you want to make sure that it's sort of boxed and packaged perfectly, and that's what you're able to do with the Cartier vintage style-esque boxes and the Sienna collection as well. £3.99. If you're making any jewellery with the garnets, this is perfect to go with those as well. Massive congratulations there, and a little bit of opulence. Final one, and this is a pendant box, a universal box.
Well, you could put pendant, you could put a bracelet, and you could put a brooch.
Oh yes, you could.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone forgets about brooches.
Yeah. You could. That is. Yeah, that's literally a box that you can use for multiple different ways of presenting something, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But this is the difference between, you see, when you put that piece of jewellery, doesn't it elevate it?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, that would make you think, well, that possibly could be a Tiffany bracelet.
Yeah, of course. It looks like you've gone to the jeweller, bought it from a jeweller, and spent a heck of a lot of money on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And yet you've probably made something, and also when you're so proud of your creations, like if you're proud of something that you've made, you want it to be appreciated and understood with how much pride you have in it, and I think a box allows for that as well.
Yeah,
and again,
it's sort of mind manipulation type of thing. We can't help it, but we just automatically think that that must be more expensive than that one in a bag or a pouch.
Absolutely. Again, massive congratulations. £3.99. Lots of you are multi-ordering these designs. I completely understand as to why. Why would we not multi-order something that elevates our jewellery? Makers multi-order by 3, Sandra's there, brand new telephone caller, £3.99. And it's got that smooth finish to this as well. 0800 644 655.
You know what you could do as well, Millie? I just suddenly thought, is that now with the advent now of craft fairs and that resuming and things like that, and you've got different levels of your jewellery making, you know, sort of plated jewellery and then the sterling, etc., etc. You could actually sell those boxes.
Oh, yeah.
With the piece of jewellery, say, do you want it boxed, X amount of money, all that sort of thing. Or, but with your elevated jewellery, your really special stuff, pop it in it anyway.
Absolutely, and actually, have you seen gift packaging servicing? I mean, Selfridges in Birmingham have a gift packaged area.
Yeah,
gift packaging, you adding £5, £10 on anyway on websites, whether you're going to a shop, you have to pay that additional price. And if you're adding those, just add on a little bit more when you're offering to sell it as well as the jewellery. It's just gorgeous. Again, keep on dialing on through and checking out with those. We've got even more storage to bring to you. I believe we are going next to, is it this one here? Thank you, lovely. It's a tulle spool wrap. Linda, what do we do with this?
Well, basically, something like a pair of pliers, any type of pliers. You just pop the handles.
Yeah.
So that supports the handles.
Okay.
So it's very much of an organised go-to.
So like this?
For your jewellery making. You can transport your tools in something like that, in your bag. You can put the spool holder there. You can put your wires, your illusion thread, anything like that. So I think I spend a lot of time wasted looking for something.
Yes.
So if you keep it all in situ, you know where it is, and you've got every tool there that you need for your basic jewellery making, then you're halving the amount of time you spend on the nice bit, the making of.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of your illusion, so like you see in the picture, you can put all of your wire at the bottom, and then you can screw, because you can actually unscrew it. So you can see there, you can actually unscrew the sides, and what that allows you to do is take out the metal pole, and you can take out the metal pole, and then you can put your little wires on there, and then obviously just hold your tools in one. She says, honestly, the pressure, here we go.
I mean, it's absolutely brilliant to put, if you've got shelves in your workspace,
yeah,
you can put them together side by side, and then like on that it's brilliant because you can pull off, you know, a bit like a cling film and that's silver foil. You pull off as much as you need, not more. The same with that, and I'm thinking of ribbons and cords, and there's so much, and you can have the generic tools are there for normal jewellery making, but there are some outside the box that you can then put on to that difference. But if you've got them layered all up there, I'm useless at organisation. Useless.
Really?
Absolutely useless. But I love the thought of it.
Yes, I know what you mean. Organise it. And actually having the tools there to help, because normally it's because we don't have the tools to do it. You know, like, it's really hard to think, oh, I need to put everything all in one place, but then it all becomes messy anyway. Having something like this, it actually allows for each of the things to be separated out and organised whilst looking nice and tidy.
Totally, you just feel completely and utterly cleansed.
Yes.
When everything is there.
You can see why Marie Kondo took off over lockdown, because it was all about organisation. Everyone wanted to organise their spaces.
Yeah, exactly. It just removes that clutter from your brain.
Absolutely. And again, £13.99. Remember, the telephone number on the bottom of your screen is free to call on through. I love these. I think they're really, really easy to slot into your life as well. They're nice and compact, so they're not going to take up loads of space.
Exactly. You just want something that's workshop friendly, and that is very workshop friendly, isn't it?
Yeah, really. You know,
again, you don't want it to be over fancied, so that pushes the price up or something. It just needs horses for courses.
Yes.
Literally.
It just needs to do what it says on the tin. Yeah, it just needs to do its job, and then that's fine. And it's nice, and it's classic, and it's clean, and it's pristine, and it helps just organise your life, especially your jewellery making. And we haven't had an hour like this in a very long time, so to be able to get all of your storage and organisation tools and kits placed into 1 hour is really, really luxurious. £13.99. Obviously, every single size, because you could just have this as a spooling, you know, your wires. You could just have it as wires and one for tools. You can take off all of the poles as well. Yeah. And organise it as you wish. You know, it's up to you how you do that. Again, £13.99. Maker, Sally Ann, Maker in County Antrim, Thomas in County Antrim. Loads of you joining us and checking these out. They are gorgeous. They're very different, and they're so handy. I mean, you can have it different ways as well. I mean, you can stack it up like that if you so wish, you know. You don't have to have it just laying down the way that we just showed. You can have it stacked up if you've got a smaller space where you need to put it into. So again, under £14. If you're new to Jewellery Maker as well, then this is probably new to you. So it's nice to know that you can get all your tools. Tool and spool.
Do you know what I've just thought of? My twin granddaughters, they're 9 now.
Yes.
And their playroom is a total mess. They're really into dressing dolls and making scenes and playing out these things. I'm thinking Barbie doll wardrobe.
Yes, you could easily do that, especially if it's stood up right, and get little hangers and put their little Barbie doll. Yes, I love
little
that.
case hangers.
Oh my gosh,
being organised.
My cousin sent me a video actually of the 1994 Barbie dolphin that I had as a little girl, and that was the year I was born, but my mum obviously had bought it for us and it made a noise, and she sent it to me. I was like, I completely forgot that I had that until you sent that to me, so it made me laugh. But you know, we're going to bring you next. Is it this next? The big plastic box. I need this. I need this not even just for jewellery making, for just general storage.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a 37 litre. So it's a crystal 37 litre box and lid. So with your jewellery making, what would you use this for, Linda?
I would use that for packaging and transportation if I'm going to a craft show and things like that. You know, that is definitely, because you see them at all shows containing all sorts of stuff inside them. Basically, my brother has got loads of these stacked in his garage because he's a fisherman. Yeah. And he's got, you know, so it's literally whatever you want that to be, it will be.
Yes. And for me, I just literally store stuff. Not jewellery, like literal just stuff, like things that I have at home that I haven't got a space for. I could put it into here, organise it into one of these, and it gets it out of the way. So, you know, £12.99 for a 37-litre box anyway is an amazing steal of a deal. And what I love is the lids clip on, so they actually have this sort of clip action to the lid, which keeps it nice and...
That's actually a great little finish, isn't it? Because if you stack them, you can guarantee that when you pick it up, you're going to loosen the lid underneath, and then when you pick that one up, it goes everywhere.
Yes.
So having those little snaps on the side there is a brilliant touch to detail.
And if you're like me, so I have a sort of shed outside in the garden, and I put my Christmas decorations in there because I don't have room in my house. So they're in something like this with the snaps.
And it's keeping it airtight.
To keep it airtight, otherwise they'll get all mouldy. So it's nice to have the airtightness to the box itself and have it as a 37-litre. It holds a lot of stuff in here. So boxes, books. Well, £12.99 is not your price. We're going to go even lower still today. It's going to be added to your order price for the size, the quality, the design itself. Are you ready? Everyone pays the final low price. Under £5. £4.99. Do you reckon? I think, go on, Ross, you come in and have a little look and see if you can get in here. Magician's trick. Now for my wonderful assistant, Ross. He's not going to come and do it, don't worry. But, you know, I think it's great. I mean, I could definitely transport Weenie and Pablo in there, so my little boys in there. And they're my dogs, by the way. I do call them my little boys. People think I'm talking about children. I'm not. I'm talking about my dogs. But £4.99. They are little miniature Dachshunds. They would fit in there nicely. But they're toys as well. It's really annoying for somebody like myself who has over 50 toys for dogs in their house, and they're everywhere, and you stand on them, especially at night when you have to let them out, and then you stand all over them. I need a storage box for the ones they don't use. I need a storage box for the ones that they like. You know, it's really hard to organise your life. Also moving as well. If you are moving and you need to transport stuff.
You know, I've just suddenly had a moment of thinking, do you know what, that'd be jolly useful if and when we go on picnics again.
Oh, yes. For like your...
Boxes into the box.
Yes.
And then you haven't got to keep going back to the car and getting that box and getting that box.
And any leakage or anything you don't have to worry about because it's all nice and airtight locked in. So you've got your drinks, you know, your cutlery, everything. It is perfect for jewellery making. It's also perfect just for day-to-day life.
Totally.
It's a need
perfect for everything.
Yeah. Perfect for everything. And also, if you rotate, so I know a lot of people rotate their clothes, so rotate summer and winter. You might do it with your jewellery as well. You might want to put your summer stuff away and then bring it out in the summer and your winter stuff into your winter. We've got 5 minutes until we announce the news from Tucson with the Tanzanite special. But we've got even more opportunities to bring to you in this hour. £4.99, mega super savings here. It is the most handy box. Add it to your order. Keep going on through. Loads of those available. Right. Yeah, everyone's multiple. We've had multi-orders of 4, multi-orders by 2, multi-orders by 3. We've got even more opportunities to bring. In fact, I believe it's these really cute. Oh, okay, Margaret Maker, Michelle, brand new telephone caller. In fact, I've just had, oh my gosh, this is really cute. These little things. Is this what we're doing next? Oh! Thank you. Yeah, this is bridal jewellery. It's for, thank you for helping us tie the knot. These are for your bridesmaids and things like that. You know, maybe you want to put cufflinks or something in there as well. I love these. Such a clever little idea. These are the jewellery display cards. I think they all help us tie the knot. Yeah. They are all helping us.
That would be fantastic packaging for little wish bracelets.
Oh, yes.
Little knotted wish bracelets.
Oh, it'd be so cute, because obviously you've got the part at the top as well as the earrings.
That'd be lovely.
But £2.99, you actually get 10. And I mean, some people have really large bridal parties, but this could be both. You have cufflinks if you wanted to give it to men, cufflinks. If you wanted to give like a little tie pin as well, things like that.
Or just table gifts.
Yes.
Well,
oh, yes.
Lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really lovely. Especially if you've got like little chocolates in a bag or something like that.
Yeah,
pop these with them.
Yeah.
£2.99. Keep on dialing on through and checking out today. We're doing anti-tarnishing bags next. Now, I presume these are great for silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Any metal that sort of patinates or tarnishes, changes colour, which silver invariably does when it meets the oxygen and that in the air. But these, I've got these, and they really do the job. Totally do the job. You know, you get little bits of black, little squares and things in plastic bags when you've got jewellery and that in there. But these are absolutely, they're made exactly for this.
Oh, really? And so would you give, if you're giving gifts, would you give them in this?
If it was, definitely. If it was a silver, and, you know, and I wasn't running to the big presentation of the boxes and that, then definitely I think you need to have them on your craft stalls, without a doubt.
Yes.
It's just that little bit of extra that you're giving, really. So it makes you totally stand out from the crowd, so they'll come back to you next time.
Absolutely. And again, £24.99 is a pack of 100.
Yeah,
4x6, so you can have chains, bracelets, earrings, whatever.
Even your own jewellery, Millie, you know, because if you leave your jewellery in your jewellery box or wherever, it will tarnish if it's sterling.
Okay, yeah. Now, these are also anti-tarnishing locking bags. Okay, so these are, again, I'm not quite sure what the difference is, but we're going to go super low with these. It's a pack of 100 anti-tarnish locking bags. These are definitely the ones to get. Yeah, pack of 10, sorry. So this is a pack of 10 and the others were a pack of 100. So this is a pack of 10. £5. So this was the pack of 100 and this was the pack of 10. So we just did the pack of 100. And we've got, if you want just a pack of 10 for your own use, £5.99, under £6 there today. So you could alternatively get the pack of 100, but for your own self-use, if you just wanted to see how they work, if you wanted to make sure that they were doing their job, remember you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, but it is a pack of 10. Okay, keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out for those. However, we have got our lovely Angeline, who is at Tucson right now, one of our presenters on our sister channel, who is going to tell us about the breaking news for Tanzanite at Tucson right now. It's one of the biggest trade fairs in the entire world every single year. And for a gemstone like this to feature so heavily, you know something special is at play. We knew it was a legacy stone from the moment it was found. And it's your time to get yours in your collection. Take a little listen to what Angeline has to say.
We are here to buy. We are. I've even got a business card that says I'm a buyer. I am a buyer. But it's not. With some gemstones, Kate, and I always like, is that really the case? It really is. Some of them are already people are saying, well, there's none of that to be had anymore. Or you're not going to get pieces like that, cuts like that anymore. That's not out in the marketplace already. Yeah. I was talking about Tanzanite, and to people, I've been talking about all sorts of gemstones, but speaking about Tanzanite, and you know, I've said it on air for the last 2-3 months. Whenever I've had a Tanzanite of size that's well cut, and I keep saying it about diamonds as well. You know, just be aware that moving forward, this isn't going to be here. But when you're out here and you see the lack of it, and you see the prices that people are already saying they're going to do, because it opens day 1 today. So it's 9 o'clock now, and it will open at 10. So there's loads of vendors, but there ain't any Tanzanite. Not like we get it. We are so lucky to get what we get, like so lucky, because everyone else is having to pay through the nose for it.
Yeah, and actually it must be quite difficult for retailers because they know that they categorically cannot move on their prices, and yet here we are going, oh well, we bought this years ago. Yeah, we haven't bought for years, but we bought this years ago, and we're still managing to somehow pass on those prices, which I was just saying literally like Wednesday and Thursday this week. It's bonkers that we can still do this. We're probably one of the only places in the world, like that's not an exaggeration.
I'm on the plane last night, and I sat next to, there was space next to me, a girl next to me. She must have been, I don't know, 23, 24, sat down, got chatting, and we got chatting about, for ages, she's a doctor, right? So nothing to do with gemstones at all. And I didn't mention that I was doing gemstones at all. She was just going back home to where her father lives in Arizona. And I was talking to her actually about vitamin C and supplementing and how amazing all that is. And we really got into a chat about it. And then, I'm talking like 45 minutes, we'd talked health. And she was like, and is that what you do all the time? And I said, no, my main thing is gemstones. And she went, right. She said, my dad deals with gemstones. I was like, great, and that's amazing. Anyway, it turns out her dad, I've got a call with him at 10:30 today. I don't know him, I've never met him, but he's going to phone me today to try and hook us back up with Tanzanite of the quality I've got today, because Jake's honestly used ours. Like, the vault is dry. There is nothing. You ask Jake now, you get off air and go, audience loved it, they bought the lot, should we order some more? No, can't do it. So that's why I'm here. I'm trying to get this guy, if we can, to share connections, because it's just not here, Kate. All right, I will chat to anybody. Ask anyone who knows me. If I'm in the taxi, I'll sit up front and I'll chat. But this was incredible. So the hello at the top, the hi and the hello was just to connect. Yeah. And then 7 o'clock this morning, talked to my dad, and he was mind blown that I met you. This is what I mean. This is the reaction that Gemporia gets. I need to go back to that because I can't read it. Maybe you can read it, Kate.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to read that for you?
Yeah, please. It's not so clear on my screen.
Okay, so hello, and then talk to my dad, and he was mind blown that I met you. He said he can talk to you and share anything you want to know, and also might have some good connections if they are open. If they're open to talking, I will give him your number to reach out to you, if that's okay. Yeah. And then you put absolutely. I'm free from about 10:30 a.m. And then he put sounds good. He said he'll call you around that time. Yeah. So that's like in an hour and a bit, right? From where you're at now.
So I might be able to hopefully get some kind of connection and traction going on, because replacing, you're going to see the jewellery at home in a minute, but replacing this jewellery, it's not happening. It's just not happening. And I just want to quickly show you the landscape. Look at that.
Wow, it's absolutely amazing.
Look, a million cacti up there.
I can see where Angie's going to be jogging around the cacti later when she goes for a little jog.
Yeah. So anyway, thanks guys. Thanks for having me. Thanks for loving the jewellery. And I'm going to be roving reporting as best I can when I can.
I think personally for me, I think the takeaway from Tucson this year is we're struggling to get the stones that we thought we weren't going to struggle with. And one of them being Tanzanite. Now with Tanzanite, you can get it, as Angeline was saying, but you just aren't going to find it at the prices that we need it to be able to compete in buying more stones. Obviously, the benefit with us is over the past 16, 17 years that gems has been a reality, we've been collecting Tanzanite, and we've created a really amazing connection with the Saul dynasty, and of course, we've collated loads of footage and loads of sort of newspaper clippings and pictures to give us one of the biggest archives out there of Tanzanite. And we've been collating this Tanzanite for 16 years. I know it's really hard to explain this to people because we when you bring a parcel to screen, obviously people think, oh, well, they're bringing a parcel to screen. It's amazing, you know, the whole parcel's there. It's not. We don't release the entire parcel every single time we bring you a collection. And that's how we've been able to actually bring this Tanzanite today and match the prices that we were doing 3 months ago, 6 months ago, a year ago, because we're not having to go and compete with the other vendors who are queuing up an hour, 2 hours before it opens to get their hands on any Tanzanite that they can. We have been able to actually collate ours and showcase it to you at prices that are absolutely astronomically low. Now, we're starting with the rounds, and these, for me, are just amazing. Now, there were pieces, I wasn't able to get the PowerPoint over to Ross. However, there were pieces that were bought for, it was something like, I think it was 4,500, and, oh, sorry, the solitaire round cut, my bad. The single gemstone. That is coming up, just so you know. Now, this is the round brilliant. Now, there was a ring that was bought for, I think it was around £4,000, and it was revalued this year at £8,500. And again, we saw another one do the exact same thing, revaluation, almost double the price. And that's what we're seeing in the industry at this present moment in time. Now, round brilliant for Tanzanite is not regular in the way that it's formed, because it's got this crystal cubic structure Tanzanite has that doesn't want to really work with round brilliant. It's the same as Zarite, it's the same as certain gemstones, and to see round brilliant, normally you lose a heck of a lot of rough and it doesn't come out with this clarity and brilliance. So to see 1.1 carats here today of Tanzanite with this depth of colour, it's just astounding. Now, how many have we got of these? Is it a one-off? There's 7. So you could make a ring, a pair of earrings, you can make pendant. You're collecting one of the most legacy-filled gems that we've ever been able to bring to you. And the passion for Tanzanite that we have is just astounding. It's a 7 by 7 millimetre. In a ring now, what grading would we class this as? Because I personally wouldn't class that as A grade or AA. I reckon it's sort of breaching into AAA, I think personally. The first one has already been allocated. So if we were to put that in a ring as a AAA, over a carat, we'd still be looking here at Gemporia 499,599. Yeah? Second one has now been allocated. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going under £250 first. So we're not closing here. We couldn't even reach 599,499. It is the only round cut that we have, and it's the only loose stone that breaks a carat. And actually, you get your certificate of authenticity alongside this. What colours are you experiencing? Because for me, I'm getting the deep blues, but also those beautiful violets and intense purples that make Tanzanite so special. Yeah, we've had this, some of our collection, dates back 12 to 16 years. So we're able to create this saving because of our way that we access these stones and how long ago we bought these, before the price increase that we heard Angeline speak about just a few moments ago. So £249.99 is amazing. We're not stopping there. We're going to make it as affordable as we physically can. There are 5 remaining, that is it. So, I'm so ready to show you the biggest deals that we can physically bring for round, brilliant cut Tanzanite. Clarity, yes. Depth of colour, yes. £179.99. Under £200 for your Tanzanite. Pinks, yes. Purples, yes. Blues, yes. £179.99. There are 3 remaining. That is it. It's the only stone that broaches over a carat in a single solitaire, and it is the only stone that we have available, I believe, in round cut. Is that correct? Yeah, in the round cut as well. Very best of luck. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. We've got 2 remaining. That is it. Legacy amplified with these. Now, keep on dialing on through for those. We've got 1.1 carats. We're going to do the oval next. And this oval is more like an elongated oval, I find. You could even kind of set this so that it looks marquise. But again, the quality, I mean, we're talking 0.45 carats. The clarity, the colour, the quality, you know you're hitting the nail on the head with gems here, especially when it comes to Tanzanite. Beautiful purples and pinks and luxury blues. And even if you want to class this as the AA grade, 0.45 carats is a huge statement to be able to have, especially nowadays with how far down we're mining. I believe they're mining Tanzanite now at the same depth as if you put the peak of Snowdon Mountain into the ground. So that's how far down they're mining for Tanzanite, and that's how far down they've had to go. It shouldn't actually, generally speaking, it was quite easy to mine Tanzanite back in the day. Nowadays, 2 of the big Tanzanite blocks, because they're separated out in blocks, have completely depleted of Tanzanite. We're having to go all that way down to get the stones, which obviously aren't going to be as deep in colour. They're not going to be as top quality as we're used to. And we're still seeing a price hike for that quality at Tucson this year.
Well, when Steve Bennett went to the Tanzanite mine in Tanzania, it was at a depth where it's not at now. It wasn't quite so deep, but it took him, literally, and he sort of freaked out a bit, it took him 50 minutes to get down.
Oh my gosh.
And it took him a lot longer
to get back up.
To get back, because he was sort of freaking out a bit. So that's the intensity of it now.
And yeah, and you think, how long did Steve go? How long ago? Can you...
5-6 years.
5-6 years ago, and we're now down even further still. Imagine how, and it's quite treacherous doing the sorts of jobs.
It's incredibly treacherous.
Yeah.
Incredibly. Any type of mining is, but gemstone even more so, because let's face it, you've got to go where the gemstone is, no matter where it is. You've got to go there to find it.
Yeah, and this is the thing. And because it's so in demand, they're not going to stop mining because of the money that they can make from the Tanzanite themselves.
Well, absolutely. They've put big walls around the mines and that now, haven't they?
To try and combat any sort of negligent mining processes and all of that. They're also to control what's going in and out of Tanzania, because the government wanted to take control back of the Tanzanite mine itself.
I think they were actually talking about only selling Tanzanite gemstones that had been cut in Tanzania as well. They weren't sending them elsewhere at that particular time.
And obviously we have our own lapidary team that cuts to our specs and our standards.
Of course.
And you'd want that with your gemstones, especially of this grading. Now, £49.99, £24.99. There's only one remaining. We'll leave that last one with you there. We've got the 3 ovals. Now, these are Bicolor Tanzanite, which are even rarer still, because actually, to be able to experience Tanzanite that has got those soft blues and greens. Green is one of the rarest colours that we can actually experience. I don't know whether you can see those there. You can, if we got a white backdrop, so I can just show that to you. I don't know whether we can. Maybe I'll put them on. Is it on the other side? No. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'll just show you in the packaging itself here, so you can see. You've got greens and blues, and you've got the sparkle. Greens, it's teeny tiny pockets that we are finding in the mine itself that allow for us to experience any sort of faceted grading Tanzanite. And then to have bicolor, we're even rarer still. I mean, you'll find this in the industry as chameleon or ocean Tanzanite. Sorry, I'm just waving around a board like a maniac. But I wanted to show you the colours that you're experiencing on a lighter backdrop. So yes, you've got your beautiful blues, your beautiful purples, but you've got hints of that green as well, which make these so special. Now, see, it's all about the greens. It's all about the greens of these. So, where are we starting with these? Because we've got 3. Let's get them under £100. Remember, you can make a trilogy design. I mean, what would you make with these, Linda?
You know, you just said that. I think you said trilogy then, did you?
Yeah.
A really in-your-face trilogy ring, or the 3 stones just at the centre of a very fine 18 karat gold chain.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just sat there. They deserve to be celebrated just on their own.
Definitely. Tanzanite is a miracle of modern times, really, isn't it?
Now, what we're going to do is not stay at $99.99. We're going to do £10 a stone. Oh, we're not done from there. £10 a stone, and we're not. I don't think I've ever taken a Bicolor Tanzanite beast to $29.99, let alone 3 stones. But again, $29.99, not even done there. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, what are we doing then? Because I'm dreading it. Okay, we're going to half the price. Yeah, I think we've got multi-orders happening with these opportunities here today. £5 a stone instead. Why on earth not for Tanzanite? £14.99, under £15 for Bicolor Tanzanite. I know, it's naughty. It shouldn't be happening. Glenda's multi-order. Jeannie's there. Lee, brand new telephone caller's just joined us on the lines as well. You've got well, it says actually you've got 1.07 carats in total on average for these particular stones. And again, to see greens and blues, that's what we're looking for with regards to legacy. That's what we're looking for, so something even different and more unique. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Do the trilogy at £14.99. Get it set into those precious metals. Glenda's multi-ordered by 3. Again, telephone number, keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out with those designs there today. Absolute legacy opportunities. Right. One more loose stone item, and this is the floral design, isn't it? So I like the way this has been set, personally, because it shows you how you could easily have this in a ring as a little floral number or a pendant. Marquise and round.
Beautiful.
It's so individual and unique. 6 individual gemstones. So 5 marquise and 1 round.
That's incredible.
And marquise, you've lost a third of the rough anyway on every single gem. And it's the larkspur flower. Now, I'd love this in a ring, I think. I'd love this in a ring or in a pendant. I think it'd be so beautiful set in a pendant. Go on. Oh, a bracelet. Oh my gosh, yeah, multiple of these little bracelets, like a floral, like a daisy chain of Tanzanite. Very expensive daisy chain, but it's stunning. Now they're 5
look at that.
I know, the depth of colour. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. This is not our price, and we are absolutely already too low on this deal. £14.99, and that's not our deal. Okay, in 1 minute we are going lower. Dial on through, check it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Yep. 5 marquise, 1 round, and we're going lower than £14.99.
Me and you have sold singular marquise for more than 20 quid at gems.
Yeah, of course. Just a singular one. Way more than 30, more than £40 in silver. We've sold 1 marquise. To see that we've got 5 and a round for £14.99, and we're going to go lower, that is just unheard of for me. I'm sorry, did we hear what Angeline said? That there are queues for hours waiting to get to the Tanzanite. We've heard that the price increase has hiked massively. We don't have to follow that because obviously we managed to get this earlier than this year. However, it doesn't mean we can justify under £15, you know? It
doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, hello. It's both of us. It's me with Linda's hair.
Love it.
£11.99. What did you do there, Ben? £11.99 under £12.
You ought to do that so that the viewers can see it. It was amazing.
Honestly, £11.99, £2 a stone.
That's ridiculous.
Why did you get £2 a cut Tanzanite?
You see, now you can have that sort of tennis bracelet, 3 of those flowers, bezel set on a bangle.
Yeah.
Oh, how
much would it cost to set these, do you reckon? If you're doing silver?
I wouldn't like to say, but I'd certainly make the inquiry. I would have them professionally set in, some gold, I think, at this level. bezel set each one and then brought together into the centre. So you have got that flower with the you only need a very fine bezel around them. And
No,
have that
absolutely.
set. Single one on a bangle, slider bracelet, something like that. But that's a stop for 11. Think what else you can spend 12 quid on.
Yeah, not genuine gemstones like this.
One locational. It's as you say, it's only going to be available on the secondary market in 20 years' time.
Well, that's what they're saying. It's a one-generation gemstone. And they actually reckon last year that they had a 20-year lifespan of the gemstone itself.
Well, it's one location, isn't it? So we haven't found it anywhere else. So
I mean, hopefully.
It's going to run out, isn't it?
Of course, yeah, especially at the rate that we're mining it. And Nuala, huge congratulations. Glenda's multi-ordered as well. Lots of you are checking just the one out if you're going to get beautiful ring, pendant. But remember, inquire about setting this professionally because that's exactly what I would want to be doing. £11.99 is not a reality for Tanzanite. Well, I can't sell pieces of jewellery with Tanzanite for £11.99.
I mean, if you took that to our brilliant jewellery quarter, a lot of cities have got them. We've got a great one in Birmingham by the very well-respected jewellery school. But the only thing that you would find is if you took that Tanzanite to somebody in the jewellery quarter and said, I want these all bezel set into such and such and such, they'd say, oh, go away, it's not real, it can't be real. It just cannot be real at that price.
No.
So, first of all, get it valued.
Oh, yeah.
And then, from that valuation, decide what you want to do with it.
Absolutely.
You know, £11.99, it's more than ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I actually think I'm in bed at night and having a nightmare. It's that silly.
No, but it is. You don't think, even for one Tanzanite, £11.99 doesn't seem like a reality.
No. Well, I mean, when I went over to South Africa 4 years ago, we were in Johannesburg. Our flight was delayed. We were in Joburg Airport. So what do? I wander around the shops. And obviously there's Tanzanite jewellers there. There's windows full of it. You don't get anything under 3 figures.
No, of course not.
Nothing. And even the quality of some of it, in particular the colour saturation of it, is quite disappointing when you know the stone.
And actually, it really goes to show that our colour grading system here at Gemporia, particularly, is exceptional because we really do under-promise and over-deliver with our quality. Again, massive, massive congratulations. How many have we got left? 20 left, that's it, and we've got a lot of you on those telephone lines. That's the only way, because we have been able to buy the amount that we have, we've been able to take the prices low. $11.99, however, we took this over to Tucson. I'm telling you now, this would not be going for $11.99, even at trade. It absolutely would not be going at $11.99. Again, massive, massive best of luck. Kirsty, Tracy, Maker, Melanie, brand new telephone callers there. Let's go next to the smooth tumbled strand, shall we? The beautiful Tanzanite. Now this, oh, it's gorgeous. I love this quality of Tanzanite.
Well, I was just about to sort of say that you go from that gorgeous gem quality, $11.99 is ridiculous, but you get that gorgeous gem quality, what let's say people that have not seen haven't seen bead quality gems before. And they don't realise that you get this beauty, but you just change the mechanics in your head.
Yes.
Slightly. It's a completely different product, although it's the same stone. It's just a completely different way of looking at it. For me, rough gemstones are fabulous.
Oh, they're so interesting.
I love a rough gemstone any day. And then you get up to the tumbled ones, and then obviously you can get up to clear ones, and then you get up to sort of the gem quality that requires setting and that. So, but it's still that same gemstone with that same charm.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, we're seeing now, if you go over to our sister channel, we will do the tumbles in just a bit, but we're going to do the rounds first. Our sister channel does, these are 50 carats, and actually our sister channel does a collection called Genesis, where we are celebrating size and depth of colour over clarity. And that's what I feel like we've got here. It's that Genesis quality Tanzanite. £49.99. That's £1 a carat. £1 per carat. And we're not even done.
Incredible, isn't it? I mean, when you look at the gem ones, the ones that get set into precious metals and that, that's what you see. You just see all that brilliance and that beauty. But when you look at the bead quality, you get the sort of personality of the gemstone, don't you?
It's just got a little story to tell, you know, and every single one is unique and different. We're going to go straight down, not £49.99, £29.99, under £30 for our gorgeous 50 carats of Tanzanite. Massive, massive super savings here. You've also got your beautiful tassels as well, so you can make gorgeous jewellery, you know, sort of drop earrings with the tassels as well. I mean, it's really weird for me to bring this to you and say that you can make your own jewellery with Tanzanite. It's a 50 carats for under 30. It's really weird. It feels really bizarre to me to say that we've got this sort of quality at this carat weight for this price. It doesn't seem like a reality to me. Again, massive savings. Use the rounds to sort of, I guess you could use these with the faceted stones as well, couldn't you, Linda?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You could use them to show the different personalities of them both and show and celebrate the different qualities that we can get. But again, these are just gorgeous. Massive, massive congratulations there. We're going next to the tumbled. Now this is a long strand, 34 centimetre strand, 62 carats of your luxury Tanzanite, and they are 5.5 by 4.5 and 9.5 by 6.5. A real nice consistency of colour, a really luxurious sort of clarity as well. We've only got 29 of these, and 62 carats for me is just a huge carat. It's almost unheard of. You know, you don't hear of these sorts of carat weights with Tanzanite, especially anymore. Now, what we're going to do is, I think, well, I personally, if it were me, in the producing chair, I would take 62 carats of Tanzanite to the lowest 99.99. That's what I would do, personally. And Ross is like, well, I'm in the producing chair, not you. So I'm going to do a one crash wonder here today to prove what you wanted to do. Done. Not a lot of Tanzanite left to go now. £29.99, under £30. Imagine this as a bracelet, like a stackable bracelet.
Absolutely. I can see it as the sort of the, you know, the tin cup necklace, the station necklace, and that'd go along. You'd make 4, 5, 6 even.
Yeah.
Tin cup necklaces.
I just think they're beautiful. You really can see the clarity.
How it comes alive when it's actually on your flesh.
Yes.
It really comes alive, doesn't it?
It does.
I think what I taught myself years ago was to look at a strand of gemstone on its temporary strand and try and imagine the piece of jewellery it will make, and that transition, then, I don't know, it just thinks, yeah, I've got to have that now because I can see that piece of jewellery. And putting it on your skin there, it's almost like that's where it should be.
Yes, absolutely. You can see it belongs and it deserves to be worn. At £29.99, under £30, 62 carat smooth ovals. And again, it's something that needs to be worn and appreciated and just celebrated as well. They're just gorgeous. To me, it's the clarity and the depth of colour, because I guess you'd class it as AAA grade because you're getting more of the lavender purples coming through. And actually, in Europe, those are the favoured colours. So if you go over to Europe, sort of France, Italy, they actually favour the lighter hues of Tanzanite over the darker hues. Yeah, it's just, it depends where you are. It's like certain places prefer gold over white gold and certain places prefer rose gold. It's the same sort of thing. It's over in Europe that you're seeing the lighter hues really take centre stage. So you've got those here. It's just gorgeous. And again, yeah, I mean, if it's good enough for like Italy and France.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good enough for me. Absolutely. Especially when you've got sort of fashion capitals of the world in there.
You know, you mentioning sort of France, and I just sort of think that I love lavender, and that is that French lavender colour, isn't it? You know, that sort of, which I call English cottage garden shades.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. It's very English cottage garden. I love it. No, I don't either. Yes. Right, yes, they're kind of faceted, these ones here. So these are the ovals. I would say they're more individual shape and style. They're the graduated smooth ovals. They're corner drill. And they are also 42 carats worth. I love the fact these have come with spacer beads as well, because you can do so much with that, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. And I think that gives anybody new to jewellery making an idea of spacing them out as well.
Yes, exactly.
But you know, those would be absolutely beautiful. I would use those individually as a charm on bracelets. Just a simple drop earring on a simple, very lightweight looking chain, etc., etc. The one in the middle definitely as a pendant.
I feel like they're very Monica Vinader-esque, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, they're very Monica Vinader. Now, look at that depth of colour that we're getting inside these.
See how these lights are draining?
I know, it doesn't look right. It doesn't actually look like that in person, though. It doesn't look like what you're seeing on screen in person. And we're going to do a crazy, crazy low price on these. Mega savings on our 42 carats of Tanzanite. £17.99, under £20. Yeah, strand of solitaire stones, strand of a bracelet, necklace, earrings and
tassel.
Oh, a tassel.
Yeah, on a long
yes.
tassel.
I love a tassel. And you could even do those little droppy earrings, you know, like the little graduated grapes ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I call them. I think they're waterfall. I think they're waterfall earrings.
No, a bunch of grapes. They used to be.
They're
now elevated to waterfall. I thought that was a bit of a bit.
But they, to me, they're a bunch of grapes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they look like a bunch. But I like them. It doesn't mean I don't like them. That's just how I see them. It's like I call things like...
We probably see more bunches of grapes than we do waterfalls, so we get the idea.
Yeah, there you go. Susan, a huge congratulations. Mary and Tracy's there. I've never seen a waterfall in real life, I don't think.
Oh.
I haven't... No, I haven't travelled very much, though. Like, yeah, I still haven't travelled loads in England, though. I've been to Cornwall. There's not any that I went to see. I've been to Newcastle, and there's a lot of no waterfalls there.
No,
I've been to Leeds and York, but I've been to like cities, like city breaks, you know.
Yeah, you need to go up to, let's say, the lakes, the Lake District, places like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to go to the lakes and
Wales.
Wales,
in particular.
Yeah. Is there actually any there? Is there a big waterfall in Rondelles on Taff? Is it really? Are you having my? Yeah. Yeah. So Ben had a little look. He looked up Rondelles on Taff and he said that there is a waterfall. Oh, well, I'll go there then. I'll go and have a little look at the waterfall.
Cardingmill Valley's not far.
Where?
Cardingmill Valley.
Cardingmill Valley.
Second biggest waterfall.
You need to get out, Millie.
I do. No, I did right. I do. I have been to Arrow Valley Lake in Redditch. It's a lovely lake. No, I've been, but I go to city breaks and stuff, you know. And then I've been to Europe, but I go, again, city breaks or the beach. I don't really do the whole... I need to. I've got 2 dogs. I've been to Malvern Hills. There's not a waterfall in Malvern Hills. So...
No.
Is there?
Wherever there's a hill or a mountain, you probably will find a waterfall somewhere.
Well, I'm going to go searching in Malvern for one. I'm going to find it.
We'll send a camera team with you.
Yeah, come on, everyone could come with me. Jewellery Maker team to Malvern, let's go. I'm sure we can find... We could go down to where the fluorite is from. St.
That's
John,
right,
the John's fluorite.
Yeah,
it's from... I can't remember where it is now.
There's
Derby, I think. Derbyshire, isn't it?
Yeah, Derbyshire is well known for that, but there's also in Cornwall, there's Blue John, isn't there, in Cornwall, the Blue John.
Yes. Now, is it this one? Oh, yes. Yes. Right, so we're doing these rondelles. Here we go. A little rondelle. Sorry, I got very sidetracked there by waterfalls. But that's because I do like waterfall earrings, and I think these would look very nice in these. Can you use these as... Are these too big for seed beads?
Nothing's too big or too small for any design, really.
Oh, really?
In jewellery making. It's just personal preference, isn't it? Nothing's wrong or particularly right.
Oh, okay.
So it's just personal preference.
Oh.
And it is really nice to use... If you're beginning jewellery making and you say, which we all do, we go for rounds and that first, but whatever technique you're using with the rounds, please use the same technique. with other shapes, rondelles and that, particularly for ladder weave, where you put 4 together, because you then get like a cross shape when you've got those, whereas with a round you get a diamond shape. So same technique, but different shape beads, it'll always work.
I love that. I love the fact it's so versatile.
Yeah, well, it's the gemstone that makes that piece of jewellery.
Yes.
It really is. You can make X amount of pieces, exactly the same technique, different gemstones, and they'll look all different, absolutely different. That's the quality of the gemstone changes it.
And actually, when you've got 42 carats of Tanzanite, you can make those different designs and really experiment with yourself and your jewellery making skills.
Absolutely. With a gemstone like Tanzanite, though, I tend to keep it simple because it's such a gorgeous gemstone, but I don't overcomplicate it or over-mix it.
Yes, and actually I love the idea of popping these into a jewellery design with the faceting as well. I just love that differentiation. Actually, Ben's handed me, so this is a director special, Director Ben special. He did geography A-level, you see, so this is how a waterfall is formed. And
that looks like a perm I had in the 60s.
What? So the soft rock retreats backwards and the hard rock just has an overhang, and then the water gushes round over the hard rock into a plummet pool, and that's how a waterfall is formed.
That just looks like Victoria Falls to me. I don't think.
Yes, I think that looks exactly how I imagine.
Yeah, it is. You don't need to go now.
I think
you don't need to go.
No, David Attenborough would love this. I'm going to frame that. Thanks, Ben. So there we go. Right. No, exactly. And now no one will ever forget how a waterfall is formed. And that's how Ben remembered. Now, we've got another oval coming out as well. Oh, this is, right, triple A, quad A quality. I'm sorry. There is no way that this is not. This is the last of our Tanzanite, by the way, so you know. This is the oval brilliant cut Tanzanite. Oh, my goodness. It's whopper, 90 points, just shy of a carat. I love this. It's stunning. Now, with these, I love it. I'm obsessed with the clarity. I'm obsessed with the colour, and I would love this as a ring. I think it's just meant to be set into a ring. Oh, you want me to shine my light on it? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Stephen was like, shine a light. He was like doing something. I was like, what do you want me to do? You want me to shine a light on this? I just feel...
I liked it.
You liked it, thank you. There's only 3 available of the Tanzanite. Sorry, my mic, I really went loud then. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt anyone's eardrums. Right, straight down. No.
Oh, my goodness.
No. 49. No, Ross. I'm saying no to Tanzanite at $49.99.
Do you know, I think that would be perfect, say, for a groom to his bride, giving her something made up with that stone as the something blue.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, to have legacy stones.
And you're not breaking the bank or anything like that, but you're giving an exquisite gemstone that anywhere else possibly would break the bank.
Absolutely. No one would expect to pay $49.99 for a Tanzanite of this size and calibre. You could even make a hairpin out of it. I mean, I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you're going to give it to a bride, you could do whatever you wanted.
To make with that, there is a way to do it.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. There's only 3 available. 0800 644 655. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. We've only got, am I right in saying we've got less than 20 minutes available on the show? 17 minutes left available on the show. 16 minutes, sorry. So we've got, and 30 seconds, which will be less now. $49.99. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out with your Tanzanite designs. Right, that was our finale piece of the Tanzanite. So we've got, a 1 metre paperclip link chain. Sterling silver, 8.4 grams. Yeah, Italiano, thank you very much. There's only 5 chances this is it. Remember, silver has gone up by 70% in the past year, making it one of the most investable precious metals at this present moment in time. We are featuring over a 7-week high on the prices, and we broke the $19 mark for prices of sterling silver. I love that almost. It's like a paperclip chain, isn't it? It's
exactly.
Really...
I mean, this is very much a chain that has been trending for about the last 12 months. It's come back massively now on trend. With this sort of stacking jewellery, this layering jewellery, because you can layer that and then you can have your finer chains around it, or completely different. But that one is like the hero of a layered chain look.
Absolutely, and actually the links are large enough to make a statement, but also small enough to look really beautiful in a layered look as well.
And great on a man's wrist as well.
Oh yes, because you can make bracelets with this as well. It's a metre, it's a full metre, 100 centimetres. How many inches is that?
What is it? It's a metre's 40 inches. 40
inches. So you could have a long chain and a bracelet as well.
Absolutely.
925 solid sterling silver. We are very limited. I dread to think what the price is on this, because remember, we do 18-inch chains with less amount of silver for $19.99. 18-inch chains. We have got an entire metre, 8.4 grams, £49.99, under £50, £24.99.
That's incredible. Wouldn't, if that was made into a piece of jewellery, would that not have to be hallmarked?
Oh, 100%, yeah. You'd have to hallmark it, and actually, you could, you know, this is something that I'd incorporate in every part of my jewellery. And chains are always something that we get asked about all the time. Chains do not come and go as regularly as gemstones and things. They come around like buses, don't they? Like English buses.
We've got a dearth of chains within the business. We know that for a fact.
Yeah, and actually we've got Jean, Jackie, Angela, Donna, Virginia, June, Debbie, Jean, Karen, Tracy, brand new telephone callers there on the lines as well, and there's only 2. There's so many of you there. Please do not be put off by the fact there's only 2, because you can still swoop in and access this whilst we are talking now. 0800 644 655. Go, dial on through, check these out whilst you can. I'm obsessed with the fact that we've got such an extravagant look for under £50, and you can make your necklaces yourself. We've got one more remaining, that is it. Massive super savings again on those lines. Huge congratulations everyone who has checked out today. £24.99. 23 of you there for that final one. That is it, 23. Sterling silver is the new investment.
Totally. It's a great backdrop, that is, for what I call a contemporary charm bracelet.
Oh,
isn't it?
Well, actually, talking about charm bracelets, you think about how much you pay for a charm bracelet out there for Thomas Sabo, Links of London, which doesn't exist anymore, but you've got your, and the Sweetie bracelet, and you've got Nomination, things like that. The bracelet on their own entirety are like £100. They're sort of three-figure sums. Yeah. So you can make your own charm bracelet for under 50. Again, massive congratulations. We're going to leave that last one with you there. We're going next to pearls this time, just because if you missed out on the kit, thank you, lovely. We've got 5 strands. Oh, it's a group of 5 strands. It comes as a set. You've got peaches, pinks, beautiful ivories. You've got different sizes and shapes. We've got rice shape. We've got, again, who is naming these shapes? A rice shaped pearl, potato pearl. What is the, huh? Yeah, clearly they were thinking about food at the time, but we've got multicolour nugget pearls.
Never name a pearl when you're hungry.
No, clearly not. Especially, someone needs to go and have their jacket potato. You know, someone needs to go and have some rice. Like, this is bad. But 5 by 38 centimetres. You've got 5 38-centimetre strand, £34.99. Pearls are, is that not our final price? Mm. Yeah, I was going to say, £34.99. Pearls by appointment. Again, what we were saying was Charlie Barron's uncle, who is 1 generation above him, so 5th generation pearl dealer. Bearing in mind, I'm pretty sure they own the pearl farms, and they can only access pearls at 30% higher now than what they were accessing 2 years ago. But the rest of the world, it's 50% higher. And we're bringing you 5 strands for £34.99, under £35 today. You've got about 10 minutes to check out. We've got another set of pearls. This is 4 strands. Now, bridal jewellery, I just again think a pearl necklace is just perfect, isn't it?
Well, it goes with the genre, doesn't it? You know, basically a pearl for a bride is just absolutely perfect. But then also see it outside of that, and let's get these youngsters, the children and that introduced to the beauty of pearls by just putting 1 pearl on a bracelet as a gift for the bridesmaid.
Yes.
But certainly mother of bride, mother of the groom, and, you know, pearls, pearls, pearls. Those pearls there, the Queen's got that 3 strands she wears the whole time. Wear those for Jubilee and have 4 strands and go, sorry, Liz, I got 4 strands.
No, I've just got 1 more. Yeah. I love that because it's true. 4 by 38 centimetre strands, massive amount of pearls. 8 by 9 millimetres, and we're talking £32 for all 4.
That's incredible. That's £8 a strand. That's incredible.
Yes, it's. We sell necklaces like this, not for £8.
No.
Absolutely not. Again, massive best of luck. If you missed out on the honey opal earlier on, we've got one here, the faceted rondelles. Now, these are amazing colour, yeah. I'm sorry, there is something very special about the honey Ethiopian opal. Wow.
That's in the studio?
Yeah, in the studio with all these lights, where we wash out the colours, and the play of colour, the blues, the greens, the yellows, the reds. I mean, we are talking about legacy stones, 16 carats. You're talking opal as well. If you think about Tucson right now, imagine what's going on in the world of Tucson with opal. Because of uncut gems. Obviously, this all happened over the lockdown period, so we've not been able to go over and do trading for 2 years. And during that period, oh wow, that looks like Black Lightning Ridge opal there.
Yeah.
Did you do that, Ben? But, well, that looks like Lightning Ridge opal for me.
I mean, that's what it will look like when you get it home.
Yeah.
Into the incandescent light. That is what it will look like. But if it's doing that performance in this studio that Millie's showing now, then that's a phenomenal colour strand.
It's going to be gorgeous. Again, we're going to do a one crash wonder with these particular designs. Opal is the in gem. Everyone wants Ethiopian opal. Unfortunately, opal is one of the most difficult to access gemstones at this present moment in time due to its popularity. And again, £29.99, under £30.
That's just wrong.
It is wrong. It's ridiculously wrong. 16 carats. We're almost double the carat weight that we saw earlier today.
I mean, if you do your research and look at how Ethiopian opal, or where it's mined in Ethiopia, every single moment of every single day, the guys that go to these mines to get the opal, or whether it's rock face, they've probably got something like a 3-metre shelf they're mining on, you know. They take their life in their hands every single day. And when you think there's all that, there's actually getting it here, there's the whole story, and you get that for £30. It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And, you know, you're thinking, people, they literally abseil off of the side of a mountainside.
Incredible.
It's not.
It's the passion for the gemstone that makes them do it.
It's not. It's not like a machine. You know, like with diamond mines, you see the big pits and then loads of machinery. It's not like that for us.
No, it's very artisan mining.
Yes. Right. So we're going to do a gold. Okay, let's do the other honey opal first, and these are the faceted sort of nuggets of 8 carats. The faceted rondelles again, just stunning, aren't they? And we are going to go crazy low on these. There's 11 of these. Yeah. If you want to experience honey opal, if you want this in your collection, you've got to go and get it now. Honestly, we're going to go straight down again with this today. Oh, when you say take it or leave it price, that shouldn't be a reality. £19.99. Under 20 for honey opal.
I'm exhausted, actually.
Yeah, I know, me too. I can't
But you're even more exhausted, but I'm totally exhausted. I keep getting shock.
It's just, honestly, I can't fathom how we do it. I mean, Suzanne's there, Karen's there, Brandon. If you missed out on our honey opal in the previous hours, you're going to want to get involved now, and you're going to be able to experience the magic that we get to have with opal. It's literally, it's like a paintbrush of magic that has been sort of brushed over each stone. Again, last two remaining.
The thing is, if you buy this strand of Ethiopian opal now, honey Ethiopian opal, prepare for addiction.
Yes.
To honey opal. Just prepare. Just know that that's going to send you. You've got to keep on buying the stuff because it's so magical.
Yeah, you got the opal bug after.
Absolutely, the opal bug.
The opal
I've had it
bug.
for years now, and I can never satisfy that bug.
No, I
ever.
don't.
I just keep wanting it.
I don't understand how people don't appreciate opal. Like, there are some people out there.
I know there are, yeah.
And I don't understand it. And I get that. Obviously, people will say that with me with certain stones, but I can't get over how people wouldn't want opal in their collection.
I can't get over that there's any negatives about opal at all.
No, absolutely. And actually, talking about opal, would you like a gold slider bracelet?
Yes, please.
It's like love knot, isn't it? It's the love rings. Again, it's the 10-inch Midas. Now, Midas is 18-carat yellow gold drenched over your sterling silver.
Wow.
And it's the Ultra Rolo slider bracelet. Now, 2 years ago, we were told that because of the sheer price of gold and the price of silver, we were actually going to really struggle to get Midas. And actually, new Midas, we're hardly seeing now because of that. It came into play. Slider bracelets, you've got 3.55 grams. It's all the way up to 10 inches. But I think slider bracelets are so versatile.
Incredibly versatile. I mean, that as it stands is just a beautiful piece of jewellery. Me being me now, I take those Ethiopian opals and I would literally wrap loop them onto those jump rings there and have that waterfall dropping.
Can you do that? I didn't realise. I thought you just wear this as is, but I didn't know you could put gemstones on this.
Absolutely you can. Make sure you get the precious metal, either wire or head pins, and pop your opals on it and just loop, literally wrap loop.
Yeah.
The guys out there will know what I'm talking about. Wrap loop them onto those jump rings and pack as many as you can on.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that then on the wrist? It would be stunning because the Ethiopian opal and that colour of that gold would be phenomenal.
Yeah, and it's that shine, it's that sheen, it's that golden glisten. That's the difference between that 18-carat yellow gold drenched sterling silver, £17 and 99 pence. I love this. It's almost like, I'm so sorry, Ben, I'm going to say it again, Valentine's gift. I think it's an ultimate Valentine's gift, or like a wedding gift. I think it's just so beautiful. Are you, actually? Seriously? Oh, Ben, we need to get you a good girl.
Yeah, we do.
£17. And what's your type? I'll have a look through my Rolodex.
Just give him your mobile phone.
Yeah, here we go. I'll give you my contacts. Yeah. £17 and 99 pence, under £20. Maker, we've got Gwennifer there, we've got Jill and Mary, Miss Janet as well. Massive, massive gram weight, 3.5 grams for under £20. That's exactly what we want to be experiencing. It's so bright, it's so vivacious, it's just so luxurious. Right, last auction left. Well, we're going out with a bang, aren't we? Magok ruby. Burmese ruby, the ultimate ruby. This is going under £10. Magok Burmese ruby. The ruby that literally changed the game in the world. Like, when it comes to ruby, you want the finest of the fine, you go to Burmese.
You go to Burma every time.
Yeah, and it's 12 carats. The shine, the richness of the red, those beautiful pinks that you're getting flashing through as well, and that lustre. We're going to have to go straight down. We've already promised it, haven't we? Natural Burmese ruby. Magok Burmese ruby. Under £10.
My lunch cost me more than that.
Yeah, honestly, no. Where did you go? £9 and 99 pence. You had a posh lunch.
It did, honestly. Seriously, it cost me more than that.
Well, if you go for
a very posh bakery near where I work, and the baguette was £6.95.
Really?
And I paid it because it's delicious. And then I had a coffee.
I want to know where that is, because I love a baguette. Honestly, I love a sandwich. I don't think you can beat a good sandwich. A posh sandwich, yeah. And I tell you what is underrated, when you come to Jewellery Maker and get Burmese Magok Ruby for $9.99
finest.
and think that's normal.
You know, as well, the thing is, with Burma having its political issues and that again at the moment, we don't know when we can get any of this stuff, do we? It could be 10, 20 years.
Well, we were lucky enough to go a couple of years ago to get the spinel and everything. When Dave and Jake went over, they had to jump at that chance. And again, right, I'm going to say a massive congratulations. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. I'm going to say a massive thank you to the entire team for today. You are superstars. You know I love being with you. And massive thank you to lovely Linda. You're just lovely.
To you too.
No, my pleasure.
Absolutely. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been interesting. It's been totally educational, emotional.
It has.
Very emotional, actually.
It has, especially with the prices that Ross does, honestly. But I will be back, same time, same place on Thursday. I'll be with you tomorrow, Lifestyle Late Show at 10 p.m. When are you back, Linda?
Thursday morning.
Thursday. Well, I'll see you on Thursday.
Yes.
I'll see you all on Thursday. Have a great day. The tassels will be really fun, summery, festival-style jewellery. Now, with the hematite,
Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's so lovely to be here in the morning. I can't remember the last time I did a morning show, so I feel really excited. My name's Vicky. Thank you for joining us bright and early this morning. Great show lined up, as always. And lovely Gemma Crow is going to be joining me later as well. And I've not seen her for ages and ages and ages, so it's really exciting. Now, we've been on the phone to lovely Elle. Obviously, Tucson Gem Fair happening at the moment. And it's all going on. It is all going on. I think they're on day 4 now, aren't they? We're going to hear from Elle about 2 different gemstones today. We've been asking her to keep her eyes peeled for a certain gemstone. We've got a whole hour of neon apatite, and that is honestly one of the most amazing stones that we stock. We have got news from Tucson, which we'll inform you later on neon apatite. And then another stone that Elle's going to be telling us about is at 10 o'clock, and it's a stone I rarely get the chance to see. It's so limited always here at Jewellery Maker, but it seems like it's going to get even more limited. So if you love Tiffany Opal, yeah, I think I should show you this because this is one of the best examples of Tiffany Opal I think it is the best example I've ever seen. So this is a gemstone for anybody who hasn't seen it before. It is a mixture between opal and fluorite. Completely and utterly natural. That colour is unbelievable. We got to get these on pre-order, I reckon, Liam, at some point today, because they are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let us know, do you want it on pre-order? Liam's in 2 minds whether to do it on pre-order. If you want to get ahead on that, it's coming up at 10 o'clock. Let us know if you want to see it. Shall we start, though, with a stone that, oh my word, has just gone absolutely crazy here at Jewellery Maker. We've only had a select few pieces, haven't we? We haven't had very many strands. And we're going to go for the big ones first. I've got so many different sizes here. I've got 12 mils, but it is now the very last of stock on the green angelites. I was talking about these the other day with Alice and Terry. Firstly, it reminds me so much of jade. It's the colours that are absolutely beautiful. The angelite is always very popular anyway in the blue tones, but when you've got these lovely soft greens, the apple whites, the really beautiful, almost like, I love the marbled colours that you're seeing. All the different tones and different patterns on there are amazing. It is a Peruvian, beautiful, natural stone again, 390 carats. These are the 12mm rounds, by the way. These are the big ones. Should we wake everybody up, see how many people are with us? Should be 49.99. Sharon's already there. Get ready, because this is now last of stock. These are the biggest we've ever had. Alison Terry made some beautiful earrings with gallery wire with the rounds, and they were amazing. I mean, you could make loads of earrings with these. There's only 10 left, though. You're going to have to be quick at $19.99. What a way to start the show. It's going to be epic today, by the way. We've got loads to bring you. It's a big show today. 390 carats. 12mm rounds. We are now potentially oversubscribed. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. Be quick to check out. These are the biggest 12mm smooth rounds. I absolutely love, love, love this. 390 carats. I've got a good texting topic. Have you recently learnt something that you should have known years ago? So, for example, I'm trying to think of something. There's something that... I'll have a think. Margaret's there. Lancashire, good luck. Sharon's there. County Durham. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. Margaret, we're staying here until this sells out. There is a lot of you there. Margaret in South Yorkshire, just joining us. Everybody check out, and this is completely sold out. Last chance to get this now. For the largest we've ever had, the 12mm rounds. And they are, I mean, look at the colours. I've got a beryl bracelet on today, and they're, you know, similar sort of tones, those really calming, beautiful tones. Right, they've got to go. They've got to go. There's loads of you there. Shall we do the next size down, which is 10 mils. 10mm rounds. These are 265 carats. If you do chakra, if you make chakra jewellery, if you follow the different healing properties associated with gemstones, this is absolutely one that you've got to make the most of. Known to be a very, very powerful stone. If you do read up on the different healing properties, definitely read up about angelite. Incredibly calming. That pure, beautiful green. We're going straight down on this. Straight down. Very, very limited. Last of stock. 265 carats for $14.99.